Good morning. Hello. 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 How's everyone doing? Good morning. Hi. Long time no see. I took 2 days off. Feels weird. Always feels weird when I do that. Even though I've taken longer than that before too. It still just feels weird. Hello. Yes, we pooped. That's why I was a minute late. I was pooping. I'm sorry. Like, the clock strikes 9:30 and it's time for me to poop. Every time without fail. Like, every time without fail. So, also we're very blue lighting today because it's very gray outside. I didn't want to turn on my like studio lights. It feels too bright today to do, so we're just gonna deal with this. I've got a really cozy blue sweater. The thought of streaming makes a stream come out of my ass. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. When stream is 9:30, I expected to start at 9:20 with a 10-minute intro. I know, I'm so sorry. I know. Blue sweater looks comfy. It's super comfy. It's really nice. This is another $10 TikTok sweater, y'all. I told you I was gonna buy 2 more and I did. After the green one, I was like, well, now I need 2 more. They were also $10, so... I know I've Pavloved my morning poop to the stream. Seriously, I like sit down and go live and then I'm like, oh, I have to poop. And then I'm like, you know what I should have done? It was too bad because I was already on the toilet, but I should have gone live and then went and gone pooped. It would have been perfect. Is it actually good quality? Yes, I'm impressed with it. I feel like the green one is slightly softer material than this one, but genuinely, I don't understand. Like, it's actually really good quality. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's like, when I say good quality, it's like you would pay $35 at Target for this. And that to me is like, you get a soft sweater, you know, from Target, you know, whatever. I'm so glad you're in love with the egg. I am. I know. It's so, I didn't think this was gonna be my fate, my future, okay? I get it though. I get the soulless people. I haven't played Dragon Age since we last streamed, so... Before I forget, did you by any chance want to watch a video on how different party members are taunted in Here Lies the Abyss? Oh, maybe not yet, just in case it gives me premonitions into people's backstories a little bit. I think I wrote down what everyone's fears were on the graves. Did I? Hold on, that's my dragon's dogma notes. No, I didn't write what everyone's fears are. I lied. I just wrote that Scylla's fears dying alone because that really stood out to me as tragic. In love with Egg, experienced the hard decision of Hawk versus Alistair. Yep. Yeah, we have a lot of companion quests to do. What else? I'm trying to think. We have... I mean, I don't know how far we are in the story, but... Yeah, I was crying. I cried a lot last session. It was good. It was good for you guys. It was hard for me. Okay. It was really good though. Like, the writing is fantastic. I'm pretty impressed with the writing. Hi, pup. Pretty far into the story, yeah. So we should start focusing on like character companion stuff today, I suppose. Yeah, you can tell me how far into the main story I am. Also DLCs, yeah, we need to do the Descent, I guess, at some point soon. Actually, I should install... There are mods that make it so my hairstyles work in the DLCs. I should install those. Let me find those. Base, I'd say 60%, very far. Okay. Yeah, you felt that cat quake. Dragon Age Inquisition hair mod DLC. Modded hair and DLCs, okay. Crying age, exactly. That's what it feels like in the best way. I'm a big fan of games that can evoke that kind of feeling. So, okay, here's a Jaws of Hack-On fix. I still don't know if I'm saying that right. How are you guys though? How is everyone doing? How's it going? Dragging these in. I'm dragging age in. Inquisition. I think I have the Black Emporium fix. Yep. I'm gonna get the Descent fix. Descent. Okay. Descent. And then get trespasser while I'm here too. Which one to get here? Sorry, chat. 1 second. Happy for the DI devs. Veilguard just hit gold today. Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm a little bit nervous, as with everyone is, now that oh, I already have this one. Okay. I'm a little bit nervous about the fact that apparently only 3 of your decisions matter. I don't know what the 3 decisions are, and I don't want to know until I beat Dragon Age Inquisition, probably, but I'm a little bit sad they've done away with Keep, it sounds like, which is funny to me because Keep literally has an Inquisition section. So I don't know. There's no way they're like lying about it to try to keep stuff secret, right? They wouldn't do that, right? Because like, why would you lie about something that could like be detrimental to your fandom's response? I won't know until, yeah, I don't want to know until I beat Trespasser, exactly. I don't want to know. I don't know any of the decisions that transfer over, and I intentionally have like avoided looking into them because I was like, it's probably big spoilers, so. Okay. All right. Your Inquisitor was the shit, the fart. Those are the decisions. Those are the decisions that matter. Oh, by the way, y'all. Oh, wait, we need to talk about my offline adventure yesterday. Okay, so, you guys are gonna yell at me. Please don't yell at me for this, okay? Please, I'm gonna preface with that, with the utmost love and care. Okay. So, on my medication, I'm supposed to monitor my blood pressure. I'm on Vyvanse. Don't lead by my example. This is a cautionary tale, okay? And I have really low, naturally really low blood pressure. It runs in my family. It's weird and hereditary, and I don't know. Like, it's just a thing. We all have really low blood pressure, especially like the women in my family. But so I had a meeting with my psychiatrist yesterday just to make sure like my meds are going well and stuff. And you know, he was like, okay, like, what's your weight? What's your blood pressure? Da da da. You know, just making sure that like nothing crazy is happening, right? Because they have to make sure, because it is a stimulant, right? ADHD meds and Vyvanse it's a stimulant. And I hadn't taken my blood pressure in a while, and I was like, I panicked, and I just said the last reading that I remembered, which was from a while ago, which is not good. I should be better about that, okay? But that's not where the story ends. So I told him my last reading was like, what was it? 101/72. And that was from a while ago. But that for me is normal. Like 101/72 is normal for me, but even that is low. And so he was like, oh, I don't love that. Like, he was like, okay, so make sure you're drinking more water, get more protein, you know, all these things. He had like a bunch of advice, and he was like, you really should be like, start weight lifting as well, just because it's really good for your body, especially as a woman as you get older, blah, 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 right? And I'm like, yes, these are all things I want to do for sure. So then I go to pick up my meds, and, you know, the drugstores sometimes they have the blood pressure thing where you can measure your blood pressure, like the little sit-in thing. And I've done it there before, and it's been fine and normal. And I've gotten like 100/72 or whatever. I used to have a cuff to do it at home, but I can't find my cuff anymore, so I'm gonna have to order a new one. Anyways, so I sit down and I do it. And the reading says 78/59. And I'm like, oh, I've never seen it that low in my entire life. So I'm a little bit like, oh, am I? Yeah, that's really not good. Anything below 90/60 is like, you might want to go to a doctor. Especially if you're having other symptoms, which if you guys have been paying attention to stream the past 8 months, I keep complaining that when I stand up, I see gray vision for like 5 to 15 seconds. And I've had neck pain for weeks and all these other symptoms that apparently are also like attributed to potentially being like low blood pressure, anemia, iron deficiency, blah, 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 right? Jackra, happy 25 months. Sorry, I didn't shout out the other people who resubbed either, I don't think. Sorry about that. Sirius, happy 17 months. And Argel Schmargel, happy 2 months. And Travelich, happy 17 months. Thanks for resubbing, y'all. So I'm like, okay. So immediately to Benji, I'm like freaking out. I don't know what it is. As I get older, I get more and more like health paranoid or something. And so I'm like, what the fuck? Like, do I need to go to a doctor? And he's like, I don't know. Let's like, why don't you eat, drink a bunch of water? And like, I even had caffeine to try to get it up yesterday as well. And he's like, and then go back and take it again. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that seems reasonable. That's like a rational, calm response. Okay. So I spend the day, I eat a bunch of salty food. I have caffeine. I'm chugging water. I drink like 40 ounces of water. I'm just making sure all the criteria is met, right? I'm like texting my mom too, because I'm like, hey, is this normal? And she's like, yeah, sometimes mine is that low, but like that seems really low. Like you might want to go in. And I'm like looking into it and I'm like, all these symptoms are matching up. So I'm like, oh boy, what's going on? And so then I go in to measure it again, like, I don't know, 8 hours later at the drugstore. And it's 81/65. And I'm like, that's still not good. That's still lower than it's ever been at the doctor's. Like, what the fuck, you know? And so I'm like looking into like booking a doctor's appointment. Primary care is like booked out for months. I'm like, what if I'm like not okay right now? So I'm like, okay, I'll bite my copay bullet. I'll go to a walk-in clinic. I just need to go. Cause like at this point, I'm just gonna be anxious unless I know that like I'm not dying, right? So I go to a walk-in clinic and I tell them and I'm like, I don't know, like what, I just want peace of mind, right? And so this is like hours later at this point. And I go in and, you know, I explain all my symptoms and blah, blah, blah. And they measure my blood pressure and it's like normal. It's more my normal. It was like 100 something over 70, which is more of my normal, but still low. They were still like, that's still like low. The second number is what they're concerned about, I guess. And so they're like, yeah, and it's like possible that like, I don't know, it changed throughout the day. And my mom was like, that always happens to me whenever I have really low blood pressure and then I go into the doctor, it's like a normal reading and it's like frustrating, right? It's like, how do you replicate the issue at the doctor's office? Anyways, they're like, yeah, based on what you're saying and based on like, cause they can see readouts from like my other doctor's visits on like my chart and everything. They're like, we should probably draw some blood and like make sure you're not like anemic or iron deficient or something, right? And I'm like, oh joy, I hate having my blood drawn. I hate it. The last time I had my blood drawn was last year and I almost fainted from it. Like Benji had to feed me Skittles as we left because I literally was like fainting. I was like falling over. I was like, great, this is gonna be great. I'm squeamish to needles. I get freaked out by the whole affair. So I'm at the walk-in clinic for like 2 hours total because like they're like trying to get it all together and like I'm waiting and blah blah blah. They come in. I always tell the person who draws my blood like, and I have like really easy veins apparently because I've never had to have multiple times. Like they've never poked me multiple times. They always get it first time, so that at least is nice. But I'm like, I always tell them, I'm like, hey, like I might faint. Also, I'm really squeamish about this. I get really freaked out by it. Just a heads up, like, you know, and they're like, oh yeah, that's fine. And the lady was great. She had the best bedside manner ever. Like she just like got me talking about something and I knew that's what she was doing, but it still helped. Like she just got me yapping about like stuff and like it helped so much. I love nurses like that, are just amazing. And she like had me like hold on to things too. Like she gave me like little jobs to do during so that I wasn't ever like focused on what was happening. So sweet. So tell me, what's poggers? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she asked me about solas. So yeah. Yeah, and then they sent it off and then I looked at the results this morning And it is really interesting. I'm not like, obviously they haven't like sent a reply yet to like analyze the results, but I can see them in my chart. And like, it is, I'm not in any horrible areas for my readouts, but it is really interesting comparing it to last year. I'm sure there's so many things that go into this, but like my red blood count is in a space where like it could very much be iron deficient or anemic very easily. Like it's very low. And my white blood count was like really high, not in like a dangerous place, but like really close to a dangerous place, which I was shocked to see. And like, I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. But my brain was like, oh, maybe I'm like pre-anemic. And then I Googled that and it's not a thing, I don't think. So like, but I will say my grandma was anemic. I know, maybe I'm fighting an infection. I have no fucking idea. I know the white blood count being high was weird. And it's really cool because you can, in my chart, you can compare it to like your last reading or whatever, your previous readings. And I compare it and it's like, my white blood count, it's like a whoop, like it's way higher. And then my red blood count is like whoop. And I'm like, oh, like it could just be like so random. I know it's probably so dependent on the day or whatever, but I was like, that's interesting at least. Like, I don't know. So it was lower than it was last year. Dude, I didn't get TwitchCon flu. I didn't get COVID. Knock on fucking wood. I haven't had COVID since 2023 when I had it the first time. Right? Hold on. When did I have it the first time? I think it's in my chart. No, because that's when I got tested and I didn't have it, I think. Yeah. No, so I got COVID. Let me see. I can tell you on my chart. I think I got it in like 2021. Anyways, I haven't had it since. Was it end of 2022? No, I haven't got the new shot yet. I want to do that really bad. I want to get the new COVID and the flu shot together, usually is when I do it. So I need to schedule that. But yeah, I somehow avoided getting sick at TwitchCon, which is crazy because I know people who got sick and who got COVID. But I kept hand sanitizer on me at all given God's moments. I'm not even religious. Why did I say this? I used it like compulsively. So I feel like it clearly helps, like genuinely. And I offered hand sanitizer to everyone I was with all the time because I was like, we just like are touching things and we don't think about it, you know? Anyways, I found out I was anemic from my first psychiatrist. I had no idea what he was even talking about till I brought it up to my mom and she was like, oh yeah, we found out about that when you were 2 and she never told me. Isn't that just a classic parent moment? I feel, no offense parents, but like, I feel like that's such a classic fucking parent moment where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, it's like, what the fuck? Yeah, but hand sanitizer is amazing, I know. Of course, the best way is to mask, absolutely. I masked at PAX, I masked all up until TwitchCon. TwitchCon was the one place I didn't mask because I was there doing work stuff and I felt like it was important. I was like networking and stuff and like no one was masked at TwitchCon and I was like, at this point, if I mask, I'm just protecting like people from me and not, I know, but it felt like futile. I've masked everywhere else though, like clockwork. So, and to be fair, at TwitchCon, I didn't do like a ton of like interacting with people. So, Cheese Bro, happy 5 months, 637. But anytime I go out, still I'm masking. Like, it's sad because a lot of people don't, and it feels very much like you're working against the world sometimes when you're like the only person masking. I know it still matters 100%, but it's frustrating to feel like no one cares or like no one's willing to make the effort. Yeah, it's good practice, absolutely. I mean, I will say, I've been masking since the pandemic. This is the least amount of times I've gotten like flu sick. I still have like stomach issues or whatever the hell I have, or like migraines, but like I don't think I've really gotten like flu sick in a while. And I used to get sick all the time too. So literally went 25 years without knowing I was anemic. Yeah, that's a good thing to know. Yeah, that was a nice thing too. The doctor at the walk-in clinic actually did connect some dots and he was like, oh, like, have your periods been heavier? And I was like, yes, I've been having issues actually. Like, I feel like my periods are heavier than ever. And like, I was like, whoa, thank you for connecting that dot. Cause I don't think my OBGYN even connected that dot of like lightheadedness, blood pressure, blah, blah, blah. So, getting sick has become so much rarer since I started masking. Exactly. I masked when I saw ELO at the Moda Center. It was fine until some right-wing nut started shouting at me. Dude, yes. Isn't that weird? So I masked at the Washington State Fair. I went with family and I masked, and the amount of like glares I got, it was just crazy. It feels dystopian. Hi, Real Meta. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. It's weird. Like, it's so... it's just like the most like I'm not harming anyone thing you could possibly be doing, and people like freak out about it. They like feel like you're attacking them. It's so bizarre. I mean, like, I was at the airport with my family like last year and we were all wearing masks, and this guy near us was like literally audibly like scoffing at us and like coming by us and coughing around us. It's just like, it brings out the weirdest part of humanity, the bleakest part. It's just like, wow, you're just like a man-child. Like, I don't understand what is going on, why you're behaving this way. Anyways, I'm glad that hear people really make a big deal out of it. Yeah, absolutely. Same with Seattle. Like, I feel like Washington's pretty good about it. Because during COVID, they were asked to leave several places for refusing to wear masks. So this is their revenge tour. Yeah, you're probably right. It's crazy. My best friend is immunocompromised and still has to travel for family stuff. She has it hard. Oof, that's so rough. I mean, yeah, I have 2 family members that are doing chemo, so they're like in a bad place to, if they got COVID, it would not be good. So I always just try to mask and like wait and take COVID tests before seeing them and stuff. So offended by a piece of fabric. I know, it's so silly. UK, no one talks to each other in public, so no one says anything. Perfect. He really owned the libs with that one. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah. Anyways, that was my adventure yesterday. So, by the way, if you have any recommendations on how to get more protein, I am desperate. I don't know what to do anymore. Do I just buy protein bars? Like, what should I do? Because I think that's probably a big problem for me. And it's probably affecting me more than I realize. I've tried like protein powders. They make my tummy not great. I've tried collagen. Made me super nauseous. I don't know. Eggs. Oh, I'm not a big egg person outside of Dragon Age Inquisition. Blender chicken. Foul. You work at a health and nutrition store. There you go. Any recommendations? Fairlife lactose-free chocolate milk in the mornings has like 30 grams of protein. Wait, that's really good. That's really good. I want to try that. I've had Fairlife before and it was really yummy. A nice omelet is great though. That's true. I'm just not, I don't know. I go in weird phases with eggs where I'm like, eggs. I don't know. I am back. Flax seeds, chia seeds. Did you try taking a protein powder with a fat source at the same time? No, but I tried a collagen protein powder. Collagen is a fat, is it not? Or this part of my eyebrow is pissing me off. Swap out plain carbs for grains with proteins. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. See, I think that's the thing. I think I need to swap things out. So I get like a ton of fiber in my diet. So that's never been an issue for me. I probably get too much fiber, honestly. But is there such a thing? There definitely is. But anyways, I get a ton of fiber, so that's never been an issue for me. It's always been protein is my struggle. Like, by far, I really struggle to get protein. Bro's eating straw, straight up. I love fiber. I eat so much fiber. It's probably my most consumed food group. Quinoa and couscous, yeah. Whole foods instead of processed. Not the horse diet, I know. Am I vegan? I'm not exclusively, but I can't tell you the last time I cooked meat at home. So that is also a thing. I don't buy meat to cook at home often at all. And maybe that's also part of the problem. Like maybe I just need to bite the bullet and start doing like chicken at home. But like I can't tell you, like years. It's been years since I cooked meat at home, probably. Meat and fish are your best options. Yogurt too. Yeah, yogurt, Greek yogurt. True, true. I was doing cottage cheese for a while. I should probably get back into that. Because cottage cheese was such a good way to get protein. No protein, but you had chicken tendies days ago. Yes, sorry. That was ordered. I don't cook meat at home is what I said. Yes, I have meat. Sometimes I have meat, but like in my day-to-day life when I'm cooking at home, I don't cook meat. I have tofu, but it's probably not as much protein as you're gonna get as like eating meat, you know? Alari, happy 14 months. Happy Hocktober. Thank you so much. Thanks for recognizing my greatness. You know, I tweeted that and then I found out that she's like sliding into Elon Musk's DMs. I swore I was never gonna make a Hock2a joke, and then now it's become like a point where it's like ironic. So it's like I have been making them at Benji and stuff, and then literally I tweeted that, and then Benji was like, oh, he's like whispered in my ear like Hock2a has hit the Elon Musk DMs, and I was like, fuck. God damn it, my timing. I don't know if she's actually sliding into his DMs. She's more just like fangirling over him or something, right? Do like light veggies and cheese with chicken makes you eat more. Yeah, sliding into a right-wing grifting stage of her career very early on. I know. I mean, are we surprised? I shouldn't say that. I don't know her. She'll be shooting her shot with Leo before she turns 25. She's clout chasing hard. I mean, I get it. I get the hustle, man. She doesn't know how long how long to a career dies out, you know? I'm so sorry. Mama, a girl behind you. Okay, what is the origin of that? I think I heard it. It's like a little kid was recording her mom, and the filter went on like a ghost behind her, and she said, "Mama, a girl behind you." Right? Oh, no, hold on. Sorry. One more thing before we dive into Dragon Age. Are y'all following this fucking rug hole in the yard shit on TikTok? This woman was trying to put a fence in her yard, and she started digging, and she found the remnant, like 2 feet down in the ground, she found the remnants of like a corner of a rug. And then there's a tree over the rug, and they're like, what the hell, what's buried here? And it's impossible for her to dig out on her own. And they brought out cadaver dogs. The cadaver dogs sat at the spot. 2 different cadaver dogs sat at the hole. Like they identified like cadaver potentially. So it's like there's potentially a fucking body wrapped up in a rug in her yard. It's crazy. Yeah, she has the FBI and CSI there today. I know, it's crazy. Yeah, I know. And like the detectives have told her multiple times, like the chances that it's a body is still very low, even with the cadaver dogs reacting that way. Like it could be like a pet, it could be like blood residue or something on the rugs, but like crazy. So I just fell down that rabbit hole literally as I was getting ready this morning for stream. I had no idea about it. I saw a tweet about it, and then I looked it up on TikTok. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I like deep dove. It's crazy. Who buries a rug? Well, exactly. If it's not a body, if it's just a rug, that's very weird, right? Anyways, crazy. Great way to get your yard dug up for free. I know. I think she's been like really sad about it though, because they have to dig up part of her yard that she really likes. Because like they think it's like a big rug too, which is crazy. It's 100% body. The question is if it's a person or a pet. Yeah, fair. Why would you wrap a pet in a rug though? I think when we buried our cat in our yard growing up, when he died, we wrapped him in like a blankie. So I feel like rug is like very extreme. I guess if it's like a big dog. But apparently she contacted the real estate agent who sold her the house She's been living there a while, but the people who lived there before, the real estate agent got into contact because of all of this and asked the lady, like, did you guys have any pets? Like, da da. They said, like, yeah, we had dogs and stuff, but we didn't bury any in the yard. Like, we got them cremated. And like, those were the only people who lived in the house before. So then it's like, okay, what about before the house was built? You know, like what was going on? Her office was ransacked. I don't know. She believes in ghosts. I don't know how I feel about all that, but she woke up the day after the whole thing happened. Like she found the rug in the hole or whatever, and her laptop had been smashed and her office just had some stuff like moved about in it. And like, that's just weird. I mean, if you believe in ghosts, that adds some like mystique to the story. I don't know if I believe in ghosts, but I don't think I do. Anyways, that adds a whole, like, that's what started this whole thing. When did this all start? Is it like a bit? No, they're videoing, the police are there. It's on the fucking news. It's not a bit. It's real. Like 100% real. You would think like, oh, is it a bit? She went from having 6,000 followers to like 1 million overnight. This started a couple days ago or something, I think. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Freaky stuff. If you're interested in a fucking rabbit hole that only took like, I don't know, 15 minutes to uncover the depth of. Hi, Kala. Hello. How's it going? Sam, thank you for 8 months, 637. Her name is Katie something. Yeah, I can literally tell you. Hold on. I mean, if you just search like carpet or like rug hole on TikTok, I'm sure. Well, maybe don't search that. Hold on. That sounds like innuendo. I'll tell you her TikTok page. It's Katie Santry, Katie Santry, Santry. Hold on, she's posted updates since I last like. They got an excavator there digging up the hole.
Trying to not break my fence, which would be greatly appreciated.
So she got excavator there.
Okay. I'm sorry that this is delayed, but I don't know what's going on, but they did just...
They've paused the digging for some reason. She posted this 44 minutes ago. These are live updates right now. Oh, she's live on TikTok. Hold on.
So, the update. I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted.
This is live on TikTok.
It's been...
Also, I'm not going to watch this live right now. Anyways, when she was... Apparently, she live streamed the dogs when they were like searching the yard. And like, apparently when they did the indication that like, oh, we sense a cadaver here, 2 different dogs, 2 different times, right? Because they don't want it to be like biased or whatever. She like started crying because it's just like overwhelming. Imagine finding out there's a potential dead body buried in your fucking yard just because you wanted to dig it up and build a fence. Like, holy shit. Anyways, crazy. But hopefully, like, I hope if it is a dead body, they're granting like peace to some family, some unsolved mystery, you know. Hopefully it can end in like a like giving closure to someone kind of way. Do you know what I mean? Like, hopefully it's not like an awful, oh, I don't know. Anyways, woo. She just said there's no body. Okay, slay, thank you, update me. First time catching you live. I've loved watching you play Dragon Age. Yay! Welcome. She said there's no body just now. So what is it? I'm so curious. Sorry, guys. I've taken you on this wild goose hunt and there's no body already. We're getting confirmation live. All right. Well, I'm glad for her sake because that would be really traumatizing on so many levels. Somebody buried their piss rug. Happens all the time. Probably a stained rug. But why wouldn't you just throw it away? It's a rug. We've covered that already. Yeah, dumbass. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Cadaver dog sat at it. She thought maybe a body was rolled up in a rug. Shut up. What could be the Dragon Age lore implications of the rug? Exactly. Probably a blood-stained rug. Yeah. I mean, even that is kind of sketchy. Googling rug hole. Don't do that. Don't do it. All right, I'm launching Dragon Age. That's what I'm saying. Why would you bury a rug unless you were trying to hide something? That's freaky. They opened the rug and found another smaller rug. Yeah, who buries it instead of just throwing it away? Exactly, unless you're trying to hide something. Right? What the fuck? Freaky. Haunted rug. Haunted rug. Trying to launch the game. What's happening? There we go. They're trying to hide the rug because it's just so hideous. Genuinely, what if it's like sitcom level and it's a stained rug some kids buried to hide? But like, I'm sorry, an undertaking of burying like an 8-foot long rug 2 feet deep is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Like, that's pretty wild. I think it was deeper than 2 feet. Sorry, it was 2 feet down, but it's buried deeper. So it's probably like 3 feet. Like, that's crazy. The rug did not tie the room together. I know, I was thinking about the Big Lebowski this entire time as well. Alrighty. Release your inquisitions. Feel the fade on your skin. I looked it up since you're getting close to the end. You have like 3 more story quests left. Do what you will with that info. Okay, well, we'll probably avoid story quests and start doing DLCs now. Like the Descent at least. And companion quests. Which I don't think I've triggered all my companion quests at this point. Let me fix the resolution. Yep, time for some emotional torture. I do have Varix. Oh yeah, true, with Bianca. We could start with that. DLC was like level 25. Fuck's sake, really? I'm so under-leveled. What level am I? 15. Oh, jeez Louise, dude. What the fuck? At this point, what am I spending skill points on? I don't know. Now what? What do I want on my hotbar? Barrier for myself. That's a good idea. You know what? You're right. Hackon isn't too bad. You should be level 20. What about Descent? You said 20, 25? Fuck. Console command level me up. Okay, so... Well, shit is Varix. We could start with Varix. Descent actually scales. Oh! Well, that's great. Some of these are like collecting quests and not, they're actually like side quests, it seems like, right? You could do Cassandra's as well. By the way, can I just say Blackwall is now one of my favorite characters. Collecting is more for rep. Okay. Colin's leads to his. Okay. Should we do Varix or Cassandra's? What do you guys feel? Before the Dawn quest? Oh, okay. You need to do Colin's before next main quest. How do I get it to trigger? Do I have it? I don't think I have it. Let's do Varric. You need rep to unlock quests and scenes. Okay. If you want to do Descent before finishing the game, I would recommend doing Varric's quest before... Just before doing Descent, because of what you find out during that quest can tie in.
Let's just say
Oh, okay. Just, like, it has to be right before? Before the Dawn is Colin's quest. Oh, okay, cool. Does it have to be, like, right before, or just, like, before in general, vaguely? So should we do Varric's and then Descent, and then other people's quests? Just gonna deep road this hoe today. Okay. Someone has exclamation point in the tavern. before in general, but it's short enough to do right before the descent. Okay, so maybe let's do that. Let's try to do, as long as my modded stuff works in the descent DLC, we have to test that too. What is this exclamation point for? We could do Varric's quest, then descent, then other people's quests as well. Deep roading someone. Deep in the rug hole. Yeah, by the way, if you get updates about the rug situation, please tell me. I want to know. I want to know. Who has an exclamation point in here? Is it you? No. It's outside apparently. Even though when I was outside it looked like it wasn't outside. I'm confused. Iron Bowls is pretty important too. Do I have his? I don't have his. Do I? How do I get his? You need him to like you more. I don't think I've done Cole's quest either. I've not done a lot of companion quests, I don't think. So. What's up, Sir Morris?
Oh, my maker. You cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut. Although it is
I've been pretty
yet
egg
bewildering
focused.
at the
Yeah, it's
center.
true. Egg and Alistair focused.
The previous quartermaster survived.
Hunt dragons with bowl.
Where is
I don't
she?
think I'm high enough level to hunt dragons.
Had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable. Now
Such a
that the
strong
Inquisition
reaction
is
to
in
dropping
play.
a chapstick.
She continues
Martine,
to serve,
happy 78
just
months.
not at the
Hello. I hope you're recovering okay.
What makes you ideal for this position? It's an important one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses, and
And your
to be honest, I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by.
Should I try the dragon
But
in the
I will
hinterlands?
rise to the
Maybe we
occasion.
start with the dragon,
Skyhold will
and then I
want
get
for
frustrated and we
nothing. I
leave.
swear it.
Hava, is it actually your
are.
birthday? I saw your messages during the starting section. There was someone else's birthday in the Discord I missed recently too. Not Alex. I wish Alex a happy birthday. Wait, it was Alex's birthday. There was someone before Alex as well who I missed that I saw, and then I was like, oh, I need to. Waffle Ho! Happy birthday, Waffle Ho. I don't know if you're in here right now. Happy birthday. CQ was lying and I played along with the bit. So many birthdays, I know. And Dearless Dragon is a hard fight, but I think you can beat it if you want to go do that. Yeah, it might start with that. Maybe we start with a dragon fight. Well, shit is also in the hinterlands, so... Right, okay. Dragon is up here, right? Okay. And you guys told me I should bring Dorian and Iron Bowl because they gon' fuck. I mean, you guys didn't tell me that. I'm predicting that's what's gonna happen. Predicting. Should I bring Varric to fight a dragon? Oh, yeah, let me talk to them really quick to see if they have cutscenes. I don't think they do. I think we just spoke with them, but I'll double check for you. Yeah, Varric's new tarot card makes me depressed as fuck, by the way. Ranged attacks are gonna be good for dragon. Okay. Oh, I do have a cutscene with him. Hold on.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting.
Oh,
I should have asked Cullen.
baby. Cassandra can hit harder than Colin. That's what I thought.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, all right? I need to get over this demon crap.
He's not gonna talk. I mean, he will talk. Am I missing out on an opportunity if I just hit him? Maybe I should get him to explore his emotions. Maybe that'd be good for him. Hit him probably gets his approval. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All right.
Oh yeah, greatly approves.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
This helps you? That's right, let it out.
You fought in that siege. Every demon at Adamant wanted to tear
It's like
you in
dirty
half.
talk.
I bet, you demon assholes. And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull. I needed that. Thanks, boss.
Hard as diamonds.
And that works for you.
Yep.
All right then.
That's so funny. Oh. Was it good for you?
Hey, you need me?
Tell me about Saharon.
Can you tell me more about Saharon?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left. Between the Fog Warriors, the Talvashath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
What are things like for the natives of Saharon?
I remember one guy. He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talked to him every morning. So, one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels had forced him to poison my food.
Oh.
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys weren't so lucky. We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle.
Damn.
That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
Who here considers Anders' romance in DA2 as Bree getting cucked? I'm trying to win a bet. Okay, guys, let's talk about this. I think I would classify Anders' romance as getting cucked myself because he chooses to bomb the Chantry over trusting us. So in a way, his vengeance cucks us.
What were the Fog Warriors like?
They were the worst of the rebels. They trained for stealth attacks. They made this fog. I never saw any mages, so I figured it was alchemy, not magic. They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
Anders lost his girl to the Fade. Let's call it a draw. Don't remind me. Fuck, dude. I want to believe Hawk is okay, man.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters. You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
He decided to blow his load bomb in someone else, the Chantry. You're not wrong.
Tell me about the Talvashath.
When Qunari can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Qun, they go rogue. They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone. They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Qun to stay civilized.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me. I'm doing my job, serving the Qun out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Tell me about Tevinter.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
The Vince sent forces to Saharan every autumn. Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water foaming red with blood, ships on fire around us. The cities were worse. Free bit of advice. Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so bad?
It's not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a year. Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
Just remember that Varric is the one that sent Hawk a message and brought them here. Oh yeah, no, 100%. That's like why his entire tarot card changes. First of all, I headcanon Varric and Hawk as like best friends. Like he fucking loves Hawk in the way that he talks about Hawk, and all of DA2. And so it's like super depressing. They literally talk right before Hawk goes to the Fade with, leaves for the battle. It's so depressing.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Yeah, you know what I think? If Hawk had been at Conclave, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her. Oh, he did fucking say that shit. That's heartbreaking.
Hey, that elven redhead who makes the buns in the kitchen.
Oh my god.
Is she available? Because I'm getting signals.
You wanted to get drinks.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
Nice. Here we go.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you
Squad.
doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship.
That's so cute.
I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They
Interesting.
ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Oh, is this gonna get... We're gonna get some Creme backstory. I don't even want to, like, call them out at all. But I am, like, I would love to hear them talk about it, but it feels uncomfortable to put them on the spot. Yeah. 3 is maybe the nicest. Besides, and the rest of your crew, which is just asking... It's changing the subject, isn't it? I know, these 2 are just offensive, obviously. 3 seems the nicest.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Acunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Qunari don't treat those Qun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Oh.
Your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there.
Look at that mustache.
And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
Oh. I can ask about all of them, yes.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Slay.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country. Or chieftain. Something like that.
Valid.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Oh, slay.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Qunari black powder.
Nice.
I've almost got it.
That is a fierce mustache.
You really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
That's so good.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
You've got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
Sweet.
Man can beat the chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For everybody battle
Squad.
will gladly raise a cup. No matter
The definition of found family right here.
pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
That's sweet. It's total big found family vibes. So cozy and good. I love it.
Hey, you need me?
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
So sweet.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard ass. He's good for that.
Yeah, I'll go talk to Krem after this too, for sure. That's so ridiculous that that's even an option.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter,
Nah,
but you hate the Vince.
sure. But he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people, it's too much work to hate them one by
Oh,
one.
I like Iron Bull a lot. I feel like I will say BioWare probably includes options like this, hoping that players that are a little bit less informed and a little bit more ignorant maybe have a learning opportunity in a game like this, especially when it came out. Do you know what I mean? So like, I'm hoping maybe this game having this and having options that feel very to us like, oh my God, like why would you even ask that? Was able to show some people like, look, yeah, this was like 10 years ago, right?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Oh, we're just
Besides
chatting.
this
Sorry.
one.
Hold on.
There's a lot of
I can't tab
violence
out yet.
between the
My bad,
nobles
my
here,
bad.
but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
Giant baiting? That sounds dirty. Hold on. Dragon Age Inquisition.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan, to let a giant chase you.
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my
I had
guys
to read
ahead
that
could
comment,
clear out
that's
the
okay.
spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spider webs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giants for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
What's the proper etiquette for rubbing one giant out under the war table? Obsessed.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
Oh.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Hi, Quem. Are you always standing on this chair?
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Breached those walls, huh? I saw a meme earlier. Chat. First thing I see on Twitter when I opened it up this morning. A meme of Cullen dicking down the Lavellan Inquisitor, like Elf Inquisitor, and it says, "Elf fucked unprotected." I was like, this could have been me! Me if I didn't have a fucking egg whispering in my ear, dude.
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the Chargers?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Can we talk about the Bull's Chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them.
Yeah, we encountered those in Origins.
Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
Noble.
We'll talk later.
No mages in the Chargers, none.
Your worship.
So funny.
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, met Bull near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
I kind of forget that just normal people can live in Tevinter that aren't mages. I forget that. Waffle! Hey, happy late birthday. Happy 21 months, 637. Let's see. What is Tevinter life like?
What's Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
I'm of the Separati. Citizens who aren't mages. Mages are in charge and everyone knows it. But a wealthy merchant can have an easy life. At the low end, people just try to stay out of slavery. My father was a tailor. I joined the army after the Imperial slaves drove him under.
How did slaves drive your family out of business?
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project to prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Nice, right? He had Imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing. That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
Cannon, thanks for gifting that sub to Winged Kitten. Magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
It's difficult to compete with someone who doesn't get paid.
That's Tevinter. My father sold himself into slavery.
Oh man.
He's one of the Servus Publicus, the Imperium-owned slaves now.
So Tevinter Imperium takes slaves of any background. They didn't just focus on elves. They just slave everyone they can, sounds like.
You said you left Tevinter when they discovered your secret.
Women are allowed to serve, but only in certain ranks and disciplines. I was up for promotion, but the healer I'd bribed to sign off on my physical had to tend to a sick magister. When the replacement healer saw what was or wasn't in my paths, he made threats. It was slavery or death.
Jesus.
So I knocked him out and ran.
Actually, yeah, I am curious about this. Curious about both.
It's against the law to pass as a man.
It's a crime to lie on an imperial application for service. Would have been a heavy fine or slavery. For 10 silvers, the healer said he'd tell the Tribune I was sick in the head. Some pity for the mad little girl.
Jesus.
That was when I hit him. I'd served for a few years. I was good at hitting.
Hell yeah.
I'm surprised you escaped from the Tevinter Imperium so easily.
It's not like I lived in Minrathous. I was in Trevis, not far from the Navarran border.
Hi, pup.
It helped that I was being chased as a deserter, not a runaway slave.
Used to be
Slave
just
hunters
elves,
only get paid
yeah.
for what they catch.
I figured.
Efficient bastards.
Hey, pup. I don't understand what this question is, but it feels offensive. So I don't really want to ask it. It's one of those things where it could be phrased differently when my character says it, but I don't even know. I don't even want to touch it with a 10-foot pole if it's offensive. I don't know why he's standing on a chair. It's so funny. I have no idea. I feel like he's supposed to be like seated. I think it's got a nice story in it. If it gives a story, I'm willing to do it.
Why did you decide to live as a man?
I didn't decide anything.
Yeah.
I've been like this my whole life. My parents wanted me to marry up. They tried to find me a nice merchant's son. Every day, put on a dress, look into my father's shaving mirror, and thus, hate myself.
Oh man, I'm so curious. Okay. Can I ask both?
If you had the chance to use magic, would you change all the way?
What? No. I don't want any magic like that within 10 yards of my body. When I was younger, I don't know. Everyone has silly dreams. In Tevinter, dreams like that get you killed. Bull helped me make a good life. Nice armor and a well-placed sock, and I'm happy.
How did your family react when you started?
My mother wanted to throw me out. She said if I didn't marry well, I was dooming the family to slavery. She was happy to take the money I set as a soldier, though. Not that it mattered in the end. My father. When I was little, he'd angle his mirror down so I could pretend to shave, just like him. He
I'm
never
gonna
said
cry.
anything, but I think he knew.
I'm gonna cry. That's so sweet. Oh my god.
We'll talk later.
What the fuck? Yeah, this is handled
Inquisitor?
really, really tastefully, really nicely.
We'll talk
That's
later.
such a sweet anecdote. I'm glad we asked that one. All right, let me go make sure I don't have anything with coal.
Inquisitor!
Yes, sir.
Very informative. I know. We were just saying that might have been some people's first introduction to that kind of stuff.
No. But you like demons.
Uh-oh.
I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse if I ask.
Oh.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
I'm just standing there listening.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Oh no.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe.
Oh.
If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages, and then...
Is he talking about
I'm not
binding him
me
to this
anymore.
plane?
Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Binding him to this plane so that he doesn't shift into a demon? Is that the idea? He'll explain. Okay, okay.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too, and then someone can bind him.
Oh dear.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
Disapproves.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Okay, I think the Grey Wardens were binding the Grey Wardens to demons. So it's like tethering to someone, almost like, it seems like. I don't know if I fully understand. So Cole probably wants that so his nature doesn't shift, I imagine? And that he's more tethered to this realm? He didn't really explain it.
Thank you.
Okay, finding an amulet of the Unbound will prevent Venatori mages from binding Cole. I think that's a war table one, I imagine. Yeah. He doesn't want anyone to do magical mind control on him. Valid. I mean, that's valid. What are they talking about over here?
What did the Seeker say? Lady Cassandra feels her connections with the Navarran court wouldn't be of use, my lady. Of course she does.
Everyone wants to talk.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things.
Hi guys.
We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit, there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss.
Flirty. Whoa.
Right
Whoa,
on the
where'd my
parlor
room?
floor. In front of everyone at the soiree.
She needs some time
Such a thing
to
in
hang
front
out.
of their guests.
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jennar still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard taint on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention...
She just needs to vent.
Oh, goodness. We've been here an hour already.
Aww.
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite.
Aww.
I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
No. You needed a break.
You've been working continually since I met you, Josephine.
And that can't stop. I must be going.
Oh my goodness, girly
But
pop.
I leave feeling less troubled than I have in weeks.
Oh, she's sweet. I like her. I'm sure her romance is great too. Girl boss, real. All right. Every romance in this game is amazing. I know. If only I could simultaneously experience them all. They're all so interesting. All the characters are so compelling. Oh yeah, Morgan comes to War Table now. So cool. YouTube is wondrous. Real. Okay, obtain amulet for Cole. Regardless of whether Cole is a demon or a spirit, he remains vulnerable to venatory binding magic. The amulet of the Unbound, used by Ravani Seers, is said to protect spirits from such magic. However, finding such an amulet in this part of the world will be difficult.
With the Civil War over, Orlais is focusing on rebuilding.
There is still trouble in the Dales. We've had no news from the Exalted Plains for weeks.
Let's see what we have.
Nightingale, it's been some time since I crossed paths with your agents. It was only natural both they and I chose the night of Duke M's ball to pay a visit to his private collection. I confess matters nearly became unpleasant. I am grateful your agents still remember the appropriate phrases we in the delicate arts uses. While I prefer to avoid political entanglement, I wish nothing but good fortune to the Inquisition in restoring order in these troubled times. The article in question was among the lesser of the items in which I was interested, and your agents were most welcome to it. I am pleased that this matter ended with harm to none save Duke M's pet wyvern and his collection of rare Antiman water clocks. Till we meet again. I have so many quests. I have so many quests.
You seem to enjoy yourself at the Winter Palace, Liliana. Or was that part of the game?
Perhaps it was both.
Alright, maybe I should go talk to Cole now. Give the amulet to Cole. I wish I could fade step through the breach. Through the breach? Through our castle. Through our keep. Through Skyhold.
Inquisitor.
Have I done Sarah's side quest? I don't remember if that counts. If that was what her side quest was.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
I did? Okay.
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp.
Alright, let's go.
What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster. Ah!
Hi, Bill. Everyone's here.
What are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
I mean, I don't think he's a demon. He was called a spirit of compassion.
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, He remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me?
Oh,
All of you?
Squad.
Sure.
Oh, that's sweet. It's a good squad.
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. I agree with Varric, honestly. Like, not everything is so pragmatic. Not everything is so black and white, and he's a spirit. But he is, like, I mean, what has Solus said that really disagrees with Varric? He just says he's a spirit, but his circumstances are special. Make Egg more mad. I'm curious what my character will say at this, but...
Cole is a demon, or a spirit. He has magical abilities and magical vulnerabilities.
Yeah, we have to protect him at least.
Fair enough. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Interesting. He's so rude to Varric. Oh. What's happening? Oh, we're automatically being put on this quest with them, I think. Fun. Is Chalice still like a slur? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Solus.
this should get me through the month. Give me a moment.
Is
Greetings.
it like a tail?
Can I help you?
You.
Uh-oh. Oh.
You killed me.
Oh.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Interesting.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Do we let our child kill someone? Oh wow. Cole needs to grow. Cole will become more human. The amulet may not be necessary. Cole will become more like a spirit. The amulet should function properly. Oh wow.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
Dear God.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Oh man, this is complicated.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate, captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit, likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly, and all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
This is hard, because, like, on one hand, ironically, Solus wants spirits to be more part of society and respected, right? As equals or as individuals. So ironically, I feel like letting Cole become more human actually aids in that. But also, I do understand that he treats spirits as like this separate thing that can be easily tarnished or corrupted by human emotions, which we have seen, right? With Justice and Anders becoming vengeance. So it's like, if Cole becomes more human, he might not be as compassionate. He could lose sight of himself, but I mean, what if being human is, from what we know, being human is what demons want desperately. Maybe spirits want it too, though. Oh man, this is rough. This is rough. At the risk of being 5 months. Thanks for resubbing. So it's either he stays a benevolent, pure being of compassion, a spirit, more singular in his emotions, or he becomes more human, and that means embracing emotions that could change him. Fuck, dude, I really don't know. What about what Cole wants? Cole doesn't want to be able to be bound. And he's also, he seems worried about being controlled. Well, yeah, Cole wants to murder right now. I honestly don't know, you guys. This is hard. Well, sorry, is Cole needs to grow letting him murder? That's not clear to me, I guess. Is that murder versus not murder? Because if that's the case, then not murder. Grow equals murder? Oh, okay. No one is suggesting no murder, right? Okay. I feel like the way this is like Solus is trying to like logic his way through handling Cole, but I feel like Cole might be something that is out of Solus's scope of knowledge. Like, I know Solus will hate if I say human, but I don't know. I don't think Solus is the be-all end-all on what the fuck is actually happening. Yeah. I hate this. I hate this. I think Cole, we need to let Cole become whatever he's going to become. But also, yeah, the other thing is, if he's becoming more human, he's just replicating the human's identity that he assumed. He's not really being himself, I guess. Yeah, Solus thinks he knows what's right. Maybe he is, maybe he's not. Yeah, exactly. Solus isn't all-knowing, he can be wrong. No, I know. That's exactly what I'm saying. We're in agreement. I'm saying that he's speaking like he knows exactly what's gonna happen, but he's definitely fallible. What is himself now that he is Cole? I don't know. Right, do we confine all spirits to one fate, being spirits, or do we allow them to grow and take shape? Exactly. I'm more of that line of thought, because I feel like if spirits are given room to grow, they could just become human eventually. Cole said he was able to help more being like a spirit, and that's what he wanted. True. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know! This also begs the question of how were humans created? Was it something like this? This is I mean, like, we know what the Chantry and the Maker says, blah, blah, blah. But, like, this is interesting. Can more spirits become human if allowed the chance? Crazy. The question is this: is Cole happy as he is, or does he want to grow and change? I mean, he seemed pretty content with how he is. He likes helping people. He might not be able to help people as much if he's human and he starts feeling like biases and less compassion. But yeah, maybe he deserves a chance to exist for himself and not just help others. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Like, I'm already leaning towards more human, obviously, as me. I don't know what my Inquisitor would really choose. Flip a coin. I did do a save, too. Listen, I will say also, the only other time I've seen a spirit entangled with a human closely was Anders, and we saw how that went. It blew up in our faces, literally. So... But... this seems like different. Maybe we can all learn something here. Including you, Solus.
Cole will never grow into a real person
Cole
until
greatly
he comes
approves.
to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me. All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
No, guys, I know. I know it's different from Anders. I know that he's not sharing a body. I know. I know the rules. It's the only thing I can go off of. Cole greatly approves either way. That checks out.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Then pull the trigger and put him down like a mad
What the
dog.
fuck? Varric said... What? You
Do
said...
it.
No!
How you doing, kid?
Well,
Feel any better?
Varric, you said you didn't want to kill...
No.
Oh.
You can't make it all just go away.
Teach him a hard
learned that the
lesson.
hard way.
Yeah.
Forget.
Oh?
No. He needs to remember. You too.
What?
We're done here.
I don't think he was supposed to get back up. That felt like a glitch. Wait. What? Why did that feel glitchy? Oh, you didn't load the crossbow. Okay, cool. That was weird. He was almost like T-posing, so it looked weird. There's no bolt. Okay, got it.
For all we know, the amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Never. He has the runs. Crouching noob every 6 months.
Hurting is part of being a person.
Oh,
come on,
we
kid.
got disapproval.
Let's go for a walk.
Fuck's sake.
It'll clear your
I'm
head.
just fucking up left and right here.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
Oh.
I can help with that.
Oh.
It is good that he is not entirely changed, however human he becomes.
That's really sweet. I'm so curious what happens if you choose spirit. Yeah, it's a good moment. That's what I was thinking too in choosing that. I feel like it's when I say it's a growing and learning opportunity, I don't just mean for Cole. I mean for Solus as well, who is no longer in his room? Question mark. The fuck is this guy? Oh, there you are. What the hell?
Hello.
We'll talk later.
Part of me wants to reload and see the spirit option, but I don't know. This is rough. This is rough. Oh.
Hear what they did with the warden?
That was no warden.
Well, yes, that was the crime.
No, it wasn't. The crime was far worse.
You haven't seen
Check Cole's new card. How do I check that? I have to like pretend like I'm going somewhere. Oh, wait, I'm so curious. Oh yeah, they show up in the codexes too, I guess. True. Let me go talk to him. Part of me wants to reload.
Inquisitor.
Could be better.
The name breaks free, pulls the pain with it. A black wall to shield the self when the sky is rainier.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun?
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Oh.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guest?
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
He saw me. They all see
Oh. Hold on.
I'm glad you've allowed them to.
Well, I
don't
chose
know
for
if I
him.
did. I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Benji, I can't choose if I'm gonna reload.
Cole?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're laughing at yourself.
Yes. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was foolish.
Oh.
Isn't it wonderful?
The voice actor's killing it, by the way. You can like feel the difference.
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
Oh. Okay, that feels really important. That feels really important. Okay. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna reload. That feels very important and sweet. Oh, it's really good. Dang it, they got my ass. I am curious to see, like, after, like, later when I beat the game, what it's like if you keep him as a spirit. I gotta pee so bad. Gotta pee. Hello. Yeah, when I finish this, the YouTube binge is gonna be legendary, truly. I can finally stop avoiding spoilers and everything. Yeah, Cole's last line with the music choice is so good. So good.
Never trust half an elf.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats.
Happy 9 months, 647.
I'm real. More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
Why can't you make people forget you anymore?
Because I'm real. The forgetting was for both sides. They weren't frightened by me, and I wasn't hurt by them. Making people forget was a defense against people attacking me, and having what they saw in me stick. Because I'm real, everything sticks. Whatever people think or feel about me stays.
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them. They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
You're still able to sense the feelings of others, aren't you?
Yes, I still feel things, flashes of their minds. Pain, hurt, all of it. It's not so loud anymore. I make more noise myself, so I don't hear as much unless I want to. I remember more things, though. It lets me learn. I sometimes see why something I said would bother Cullen. Maybe I'll do it less.
What's the difference between you and a spirit now?
Spirits are... they just are. Most of them sense something that interests them and stick to it. They don't remember much. It keeps them pure, but it also keeps them from learning.
Interesting.
From growing. I wanted to help people, but I only knew enough to do it in the simplest way. Now I can see more. I also want to hit people a lot. Varric is helping with that.
Are you still physically the same, or are you fully human?
I was always fully human. I can do everything I could do before, except make people forget. The way I move comes from my mind, not my body. As long as I remember some of the Fade, it remains. My body is just like the real Cole's. Except that he was a mage. I'm not.
Why aren't you a mage?
I can't know for sure, but the real Cole...
Oh, jeez.
His father beat him, killed his mother. His sister might have died, too. I don't know if that was real or what the demon made me think. Then the Templars threw Cole in darkness and starved him, all because he had magic. He thought that if he didn't have magic, I'm what he wanted to be. Him, but normal. So no one would hurt him.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Later being right
Faith
now.
seeks a friend in compassion. Cautious, careful, too much grey, but growing.
What did you think about what happened at Adamant?
What do you want to hear?
The nightmare said terrible things to all of us. You included.
It said it was like me. No, I was like it. Worse, a lie, twisted to hurt, unless it isn't. I help the hurt, then make them forget.
I should have asked them this
fly
sooner.
free. It steals their fear, gloating, gluttonous. I don't make them forget for me. It's for them, easier for them, but it's for me too, so I can wash clean. I'm not like it. I'm not. I'm me. And if I'm not, you'll stop me. You'll kill me.
This is definitely like pre-human dialogue.
It's all right, Cole. No one is going to kill you.
No, don't say that. You need to. If I'm bound or broken, you need to kill me.
Oh, Jesus.
Before was wrong. But that was when I didn't know. I can't not know again. No one gets hurt because of me. Please.
You saw the Divine, or the Spirit acting like her. What did you think she was?
Helpful.
That isn't an answer.
It was hers. Spirits aren't able to do what I do, but I can. I am me. She was her, whatever she was.
What did you think of the fortress itself?
It scared me before. I couldn't feel through the fear. This time it was sad. Too much pain, darkness. They die in waves against the wall, bleeding, but the blood inside is the same. No one should live there. Bad things happen.
You seemed to be uncomfortable in the Fade.
Yes, wrought, right and rigid. Can't relax, can't release. Shouldn't have been there like that. Like looking at a picture of yourself, but you're a picture too. I wanted to flit, fly, flow back to freedom, but frozen instead, frightened. Not like that. It should be like me.
What did you think of the Grey Wardens?
They obeyed orders
Bars.
to hurt people they were supposed to protect. They were like the bad Templars. You should have banished them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
I couldn't banish them after saving Alistair and making Hawk stay. That would have frankly been a bit insane. I got cutscenes with everybody. This is a cutscenes filled day.
What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
Hmm.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
Hmm.
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or, I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. But I still like Blackwall, so what the frick do I know?
He's not a warden.
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their
Sarah's
swords
really
before
young.
Coryphanus can push them.
Coryphanus.
I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
I don't understand how annoying my people will help.
Look, you have experts for everything. And I know a bunch of tight-ass people when I see them. Oh, sure, they'll complain. But they'll really mean, thank you for distracting me from the end of the stupid world. Come on!
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go.
Can't help it. Oh my goodness, what are we doing?
General Uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find
General
something to mess
Uptight
with.
is dealing
Give your
with
soldiers a
drug
laugh.
withdrawals. Oh god.
What, the desk? Oh, yes. Center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
Oh my god. I'm scared. Pranks are fun. It should be fine. No consequences, right?
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
So funny.
Right, little lady prissy pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
A bucket.
No! No!
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next stop.
Oh my god.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe... feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
This is cute.
That was fun. An Inquisitor of the people. Still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the Herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
Hmm.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good! And Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. It was fun chasing you, Inquisitor. Nice for you. You!
Uh-oh.
Oh, frig. You did it!
Oh my god. Iconic. She's such a little shit. That's so funny. She's so funny.
Back, yeah? Always good.
Oh my god, I'm interested in you.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishal? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. It's crap that he killed people, though. They were just trying to stand up a little.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, yeah? An even spread is all it takes.
Doesn't this mean people think you're guilty of more than you actually do?
I suppose. Does it matter?
Shouldn't it?
Important people kill over imagined insults. I've made more than enough real ones, so no. I don't suppose it does.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
It helped make a dead idiot. That's good return for time. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
I get it. Kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we...
You should ask her
take a
about
good
Cole.
hard look at where our
Hopefully I
people
didn't lose
come
my
from.
chance to.
All the same people. It's you that's weird. I kind of like it. Surprise to me too, yeah?
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, innit? Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
What about Cole?
Don't give two squirts about him. He's still just a wrong thing.
You just said him and he.
You just shut it.
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinter.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
It makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do their women look like?
Oh, we've asked her this before. I remember
Any
that.
thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
Right. Warden. Good liar, that one. Should give lessons. Suppose he kind of did. Soldiers do nasty shit. Still kind of like him, though. Proper sorry, him.
What about Solus?
I've seen how you look at him. You're in it. Bet he calls out elven glory when he does it.
Oh my god. What the fuck? That's insane. That is insane. Oh, God.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Thoughts about Cassandra?
Not as buttoned up as she plays, right? Tough, though. I'd stand behind her.
Elven glory.
What do you think about our spymaster, ambassador, and commander?
Liliana is pretty in places. Swear I've seen her, too.
I remember
Or
I've
she
asked her
used
that
to.
one before, for
Now,
sure.
Josephine, She's as good at humbling her kind as I am.
Yeah.
And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one so you
Yeah.
can grow into it.
I asked her that one before.
Good, right?
That's so funny. Elven glory is insane. Oh, another cutscene. Goodness. We've done 2 hours of cutscenes.
I'm working my ass off trying to get you to see that move.
You still got plenty of arse left, Chief. Your worship.
Glad you came by. I got a letter from my contacts in the Ben Hasrath. Already verified it with Red.
Do you want to discuss this alone?
Not like I was hiding it from my boys. Besides, right now, I need to hit something.
You know they've got training dummies, Chief.
The training dummy might actually defend itself against the shield bash. Anyway, the Ben Hasrath letter.
What did the letter say?
The Ben Hasrath have been reading my reports. They don't like Corypheus or his Venatori. And they really don't like Red Lyrium. They're ready to work with us. With you, boss. The Qunari and the Inquisition joining forces.
Slay. Oh. We also just kind of sided with Tevinter. Oh man. It doesn't act like it's closing off any other options, so I'm interested at least.
That could be a powerful alliance.
My people have never made a full-blown alliance with a foreign power before. This would be a big step.
Yeah.
They found a massive Red Lyrium shipping operation out on the coast.
They wanted us to hit it together. Talked about bringing in one of their dreadnoughts. Always wanted to see one of those big war ships in action.
We sided with Tevinter over Navarro in a war table thing.
Go get some water. They're worried about tipping the smugglers.
Minor dispute.
So no army. My chargers, you, maybe some backup.
What does this alliance really get us?
They wouldn't use the word alliance if they didn't mean it. Naval power. More Ben Hasrath reports. Qunari soldiers pointed at the Venatori. It could do a lot of good.
You don't seem entirely happy about this.
No, I'm good. It's... I'm used to them being over there. It's been a while.
I thought the Qunari wanted to extend their reach to the whole world.
Yeah. Just didn't think I'd see it. Look, the Qun answers a lot of questions. It's a good life for a lot of people. But it's a big change, and a lot of folks here wouldn't do so well under that kind of life. I guess it's not like we're converting. This is just us joining forces against Corypheus. On that front, I think we're good.
I think we need all the allies we can get.
I think the Inquisition could use some help from the Qunari.
Good. I'll pass on word to Cullen and Red. We can set up the meeting whenever you're ready.
Does he call Liliana Red?
Greetings.
That's so funny.
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that Corypheus searches for elven artifacts. That's hardly surprising. Tevinter power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the ancient elves.
Because redhead,
Whatever
yeah.
advantage he
No,
hopes to gain,
guys, I understand.
we need to stop him at once.
Thank you. I was just asking if that's who he was referring
Another
to.
time, then.
I haven't done in the DLCs yet. No, I've spent 2 hours getting character cutscenes back to back. Right now. It's because she's a redhead. Wait, guys, is it because she's a redhead and he's really into redheads and he's made that known about 5 times when I talk to him? Wait. Well, wait. Thank you so much. I think I missed that. Thank you.
I'm here.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I think the entire world is looking over its shoulder, wondering if the Inquisition's watching.
You must have some feelings about our friends.
Varric's amused at what's happened. He seems to think I'd make a good storyteller myself.
What do you think of my advisors?
Josephine's lovely, and craftier than you'd expect.
Oh?
The Inquisition could not have picked a better ambassador.
Oh.
We should return to our
Okay.
duties.
As you wish.
Josephine's
You are, after all, in
lovely.
charge.
Okay.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
Mama, a quest behind you. Where? Where? Where the quest? Harding? You're talking about the exclamation point from Harding?
Going well, I hope?
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
So, who's Scout Harding
I
really?
think I've asked Scout this
Me?
before.
Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
Shouldn't you be out there, scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
I have to go.
Alright. Let's go check in with everyone else. And then I tried to hunt a dragon. What are we doing, Varric?
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Oh. Ah! Fuck's sake.
I read your tale of the champion.
Oh, this is
and I have a
not
few
That's a pretty common reaction.
not registering the fact
Go
that Hawk
ahead.
is gone.
Carry on.
Okay.
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Yes.
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do
I don't
you
remember if
actually
I
think
asked
I
this
was sent
one.
by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do.
Yeah, I haven't checked in
Either
with
you're
Viv in
guided by the hand
ages.
of some higher power, or you have the
She's not in the
worst luck.
easiest accessible place.
I wouldn't have pegged you as an Andrastian.
It's a great story. It's got heroism, love, betrayal, and random musical numbers. What's not to like? I don't have a nug in this race. It could be bullshit, it could be true. I'll never know. But I like the idea that maybe you could save the world with a song.
Let's be realistic. It could be both.
You've got a point. Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived. Single-handedly saved the Orlesian Empire. Stopped an army of demons. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
So, on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck, you think I'm Andraste's herald?
If you know the story of Andraste, you know that bad luck is sort of her thing.
Fair. Egg has nothing to say to me, as per usual, I bet.
Venon,
Oh, but he did say my heart. Okay.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Okay. Start with Dorian. Oh.
You have remarkably little here on early to Vinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
Because you're a mage? Considering education standards in the South, that's hardly a recommendation.
How dare you, Dorian?
I apologize. That was unworthy. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
It was horrible. We lost Hawk. I learned so much. I don't want to. We lost Hawk.
Hawk is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
I wish you'd been there.
You're right. I was fortunate.
indeed. Although there is cause for concern. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
You don't see it as a challenge?
You don't number among them.
It's tempting, but I'm no fool. There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
That's funny. The name of our enemy operation, nice.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Let me go up to Liliana. What's on the table? Yeah, he's gonna ratio Corypheus on to Vinter Twitter. Oh, Shimuple's the second is still unhappy about his meal plan, tries to get into the pantry. I'd have a bolt installed and now he whines constantly. Two little ones are still a handful, but good news, I've managed to discourage Boulette from relieving herself on the silk rug Justinia gave you. Did I read this one before? This is a new one. I might have read that before. Hey, Queen. Hey, Queen.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Built different, skill issue, etc. I tried to save her.
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them.
So you had no time to think, only to act. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all?
Oh.
Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
my god, girl. No. Cut that out. Cut that out, queen.
A message from Divine Justinia.
I handed in a ton last time we were at the research table. Pretty sure she's dead.
That's a shock. You're right reading it.
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago.
Oh, wow.
To be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Oh.
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
I instruct you. She doesn't. That's a crazy thing to say.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence.
Oh shit.
Try not to delay.
Oh shit. Oh shit. So many quests. Good lord. Okay. I still haven't even gone and seen Vivian. Is she over this way? I gotta talk to all these friggin' people. Slay. Hi, Queen. I don't think I've talked to her since the ball.
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help
Maybe?
me with a delicate situation.
Yeah, I'll do Liliana's quest.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
That's because I'm super slay.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but you won't tell me what it's for.
Okay, Anders.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would not have attained my position at court if I didn't know when to be silent.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
Yeah, I'll help you.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
There was no elixir, actually. Come to the chantry with me. Real. Real.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I prefer not to. It's not the first time. It was horrible. It was fascinating. I saw the Divine my best.
I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The Divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's no way to tell. No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
Any chance we might...
Yes?
Any chance we... So funny that you can just keep trying. I wanted to go check in on Colin as well. Maybe Morgan? I think we talked to Morgan though since coming back from the Fade, because she showed us the Alluvian. So... see. Hi Colin, you doing okay?
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
Oh, I'm curious. This is a mage background thing, maybe? No.
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
Are you with anyone?
May I ask you something?
Of course.
Oh wow. Is your family alright? What is it you regret? Ooh, good question.
You still regret the man you became after leaving Ferelden?
After the Ferelden Circle, I thought all mages were like the ones there. Knight Commander Meredith's methods were harsh, but they kept people safe.
You said Meredith was unstable.
She was my Knight Commander. I had no reason to distrust her. She wasn't wrong about the Blood Mages in Kirkwall. Meredith encouraged my anger towards the mages. There was only so far I would go, and she knew that too. I was her second in command. She kept decisions from me, those I would question. I believed she was serving the city. I never thought to question her, not until it was too late.
You can't control everything. You stood up to her in the end.
If I hadn't, would I be like her now? I wanted mages locked away as much as she did. I trusted they were treated reasonably well, but I should have done more. I should have looked into it. It's not yet enough. The Inquisition is my chance to atone. I will see it through.
Do you think Templars should cease to exist?
No. I may have chosen to leave that life, but I respect those who remain. Magic ungoverned could tear the world apart. It's doing so now. Templars are trained and able to confront such dangers.
What would you suggest?
Some call the Circle a prison that can only breed resentment. Perhaps opportunities to work outside the Circle. A mixed military service or healers' clinics with Templar support. And there must be a safer way for Templars to leave. Templars can lose their memories to Lyrium. Some call it a gift, to forget the failed harrowings, the demons. Some atrocities haunt me still. But to lose what good I can recall, I nearly lost my mind once. It is no gift.
Don't need Templars at all. Oof. Girl, I don't know. I don't have the answer. I don't have the answer. I mean, his idea is at least a step in a better direction.
Do you think that could work? Would people accept it?
Mages would be watched, but could pursue interests outside the Circle. Neither freedom nor prison. I don't know.
You've mentioned siblings. With everything that's happening, do you know if they're all right?
I've received word from my eldest sister. She was always good at tracking me down. South Reach has experienced the same chaos as everywhere else. My family is fine. Pray they remain so.
Your sister tracked you down. She didn't know where you were.
I let her know I was in Haven. She assumed I survived. It's not the first time. I may have neglected to tell her when I was transferred to Kirkwall.
What the hell? Why?
I wasn't in a good state.
Oh.
I wanted only to leave. I received an angry letter about my disappearance 2 years later.
Too right.
For all her reprimands, it was a relief to hear from someone who knew me before the Blight.
The Inquisition won't last forever. What will you do when this is over?
To be honest, I hadn't given it much thought until recently. I'm not used to having so many possibilities.
That's all I wanted to know.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Okay, I think that's everyone spoken to except Morrigan, so let's go yap with her really quick. Then I think we can start doing some fucking quests. Good God.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so
No, I don't think I've read the Alluvians one. I should read that.
You seem to know a great deal about elven law.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus.
Yeah.
Corypheus clearly feels the same.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
I have no questions.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
Okay. Where would the Alluvian Codex entry be? Probably magic? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. Alluvians! Let me tell you something. There are mirrors. Old mirrors from the ancient times when our people ruled every part of this land. Is this the same one from Origins? Only they're not really mirrors, they're Alluvians. You find some dusty old scholar. He's going to tell you our people used Alluvians to talk to each other. Don't believe it. They're portals. You walk in one and eventually come out the other side, or at least this is what I'm told. You ever wonder why they've never found any elven roads, like our ancestors never walked anywhere? That's why. They used Alluvians, and there are still Alluvians in the old places today. Some of them even work, and Briala knows where they are. If we can get our hands on them, we'll have an advantage that no human could ever hope to encounter. The ability to move across half of Thedas in a heartbeat. Pog. I gotta pee. Again. I don't even want to, though. I don't want to get up. I'm annoyed. Mother Giselle.
Inquisitor, the soldiers say you banished the demons at Adamant and freed the Grey Warden mages. I understand from Sister Liliana that the truth is somewhat more complex, but no less extraordinary. She said that you spoke with a figure in the Fade that seemed to be the soul of divine Justinia.
Yep, Bruce.
I suspect many of the faithful would like to know what Justinia told you.
Pretty sure that was the weapon Gaspard was saying Briala had at the Winter Palace. Oh, an Alluvian? Oh. Interesting. Well, so my fear is there had to be a reason why Meryl's Dalish clan was so opposed to her messing with the Alluvian. Maybe just too much power for anyone to have. There's a way probably to enter the Fade. I mean, Morrigan nearly said as much. That's why Corypheus wants one. So yeah, that must be it. Too easy to walk the Fade in physical form if you have access to one, perhaps. I suspect many of the faithful would like to know what Justinia told you. I learned the truth. I don't know if that's objectively true, but...
She helped me remember what happened at the Conclave. The Maker didn't give me the mark on my hand. I was struck in battle. And Andraste didn't send me. The figure everyone saw was Divine Justinia.
So it is as
oh yeah,
you've
Meryl's was
always
tainted, that's right.
maintained. You must
My
feel
bad.
quite vindicated.
Well, the fact that they can get tainted at all, too, is scary. I'm not sure what that entails or what that would mean. Because Meryl's quest glitched in DA2. I didn't get to finish it. I
don't have time to dwell on it. We have a war to fight.
Then I will save my own ruminations upon faith and belief, and simply pray for your success, Inquisitor. It is wise that you do not let what happened in the Fade spread, however. Some would not understand. Now, is there anything I can help you with?
I'll talk to you about this another time.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Even still, though, even uncorrupted in Illuvian, if it can potentially gain you access to the Fade, which is, I assume, well, not just I assume, but Morgan assumes what Corypheus wants one for. That's scary power. Alrighty. Let's do Liliana's. Thinking about the name of that quest too, here lies the abyss when we entered the Fade. Okay.
I have something for you, Commander.
Wait, what
the
is
soldiers
Liliana's
the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
The name of our enemy, I definitely want to initiate this one as well. Oh, Liliana's is just on your map? Oh, I don't think where's Valence or whatever the place she was talking about? According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to Tevinter's zealots who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Minrathous, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus or simply because he can. Go around him. I can send an agent to infiltrate the archive. Bribe the man with gifts and favors. This is normal for Tevinter and what he expects. Unlike this, respond to one thing, threats. Infiltrate or bribes. Maybe we should bribe. Can these quests, can you like outright fail any of these quests? It's always what I'm worried about. By choosing the wrong agent to send. Very few. Yes. Make it an unfavorable outcome. Well, let's try to court him first. The copy of the Liberalum tome that Dorian saw arrived at Skyhold, along with a number of items ranging from rare manuscripts to grimoires for magisters long dead. They came with a letter for the Grand Archivist, apologizing profusely and stating a hope his gifts will be of benefit to the Inquisition. It may take some time for Dorian to get through the tome, but he seems optimistic that something within will prove of use. Awesome. Oh, the consequences of Blackwall's lie quest. A letter written in fine hand and lightly scented, signed by Josephine. The issue of Tom Rainier has been settled, but his deception has had far-reaching consequences. Had we not used the Grey Warden treaties, we might not have found ourselves in so awkward a position. As it is, I receive daily messages from all quarters demanding we make reparations. We must do something. Signed by Colin. I'm sorry, did we embarrass a duchess at a soiree by stepping on her gown, or was the sky torn open and Haven beset by an ancient Darksworn Magister? We needed the gold, we needed the men. You would have persuaded someone to part with them, with or without the treaties. We are not making reparations for doing what we had to do. what no one else could have done. Don't forget, we are now allied with the Wardens. If we had no authority to conscript before, we do now. Step forward, not back. No apologies. What happened with the Wardens gives us more authority than ever to use the treaties. We don't want the Inquisition to survive beyond Corypheus's... Or do we want the Inquisition to survive beyond Corypheus's defeat? We won't always be at war. Why alienate our allies when it would take so little to appease them? Let us return what was taken under false pretense and put these treaties aside. Oh man. I'm more with Josephine on this side of things. I don't want to burn any bridges. Let's just make it right if it's not a huge cost to us.
At your service.
We've sent emissaries with formal apologies. We returned all that could be returned. We paid in kind for what could not. Leliana will store the Grey Warden treaties in the Skyhold archives in remembrance of mistakes made and lessons learned. We have a judgment. What's this? Judgment. Mavrin's arrived. We received word that Mavrin the Under has made good on your judgment of armed exile in Tevinter. Oh. He and his clan immediately staked a claim to a large section of land along the Imperial Highway at the edge of the Silent Plains. It is inhospitable and vacant, and they claim they are not interested in banditry or actively threatening anyone. Beyond, of course, suddenly declaring that they now live within Imperium borders, our Tevinter contacts say their relocation has caused significant concern among the Magisters. Well, yeah, I sent them there to fucking kill Magister. We simply want them present to unnerve Tevinter. It is possible to keep Mavrin's clan supplied without explicit ties to us. It's difficult to represent this as a positive, but perhaps we can notify Minrathis that we hope they enjoy our reinforcements for their continued war against the Qunari. A fine jest, and now it is done. I suggest cutting ties before their presence is considered provocation. I kind of want to supply them without explicit ties, but that could be of huge consequence, potentially. Fuck it.
Let's see what we have.
With supplies assured, Mavrin and his clan has set up an extensive settlement and become a welcome stop at the edge of the Silent Plains. There is no reported theft, as they have no need, but there is legendary brawling, as they cannot stop. Tevinter is concerned, but for now they seem to be tolerating Mavrin's presence, or at least they are able to ignore it. Nice. Let's see. Okay, we could go do Leliana's quest. I get so overwhelmed by the war table sometimes. It's just so much. Alright. That's not the one I wanted to do, actually. Sorry. That is one I want to do. Not the one I thought I was doing. Left hand of the divine, set active. Valence Cloister. Yes, a letter written by Divine Justinia posthumously delivered to Leliana directed Leliana to visit Valence, a small village on the waking sea. The Divine left something in the chantry that Leliana must see. Who shall we bring for this? Did Sarah's change? I think it did. We didn't have her grow up and get mature. We had her be a silly little Billy. It seems like is what is happening here. Cassandra, yeah, good idea. Varric for familiarity. Yeah, this is the coal turning human one. I'll bring Solas too. Oh, Viv would be good, probably. Alright, Slay. Alright, what is going to be left by Divine Justinia for Leliana?
It's just as I remember it.
Been here. What?
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
Peaceful little chantry. It would be a shame if someone blew it up.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana, is that you?
Oh, is it just the two of us?
Sister
I didn't even need
Natalie.
to choose people.
What are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Why she shake her head at me?
Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
I'd rather not be recognized. You'll pay penance for that? I don't care.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic. Always remember that faith sprung from a barren branch, that light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Do they still sing verses from the benedictions every Friday? That canticle was Justinia's favorite.
Yes, of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear. I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Have you seen it by sunrise?
I want to hear them
When
talking.
the sun rises through it, it splits into what looks like 1,000 suns. Like a broken mirror.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it? You must be careful, Natalie. Justinia's enemies are making their move, vying for position and the Sunburst throne.
Didn't recognize them.
I was in the cloister in Lothering when the Blight began. There was a lot of fear back then. No one knew what was going to happen.
Just want to look around.
I found bloom on a dead rose bush. And I thought, even in the midst of all this,
Life finds a way.
The Maker hasn't abandoned us. An open heart. Well, that one's quite literal. Doubt is easy. It takes courage to trust.
What was that?
Looks like we opened something.
Oh boy. What are we about to find? It's not the Sacred Ashes, are they? No, someone stole the Sacred Ashes, right? Well...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, shit. She did shake her head when she hugged me.
Good old Leliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
That's so cringe.
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie.
Natalie!
Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start.
Damn.
Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear.
Damn.
You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us, join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I already softened Liliana once before. I don't feel like we should let this girl go, but... But if we let her go, she can at least run back and tell how formidable we are. If I've already softened her once before and I harden her now, how is that not, like, indecision, you know? She's not a threat, yeah. Let her go.
Release her, Liliana. She is no threat.
The Grand Cleric?
She is one woman. We are the Inquisition.
We are squad. We are goals.
The Inquisitor has spoken. Run. Tell your mistress that she has a choice. The Inquisition is coming.
You have to soften her at all opportunities to make it stick. Okay, I see, I see. So I'm fighting against her nature right now.
No! This can't be it.
Oh.
There's nothing here.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The Divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
I don't understand what either of these options would have me say. I hate when it's like super unclear and I'm like, am I gonna say some stupid shit here that's not helpful? I mean, it sounds like what you had to do in the past was necessary.
Sacrifices are necessary. You know that.
I never thought I'd hear this from you, Inquisitor. You were always an inspiration.
Did I choose the wrong one?
I looked at you and saw someone who knows the way through the shadows. I was like that once, you know. But everything changes. And things are never as simple as we'd like them to be.
That didn't seem like a hardening, softening choice because it wasn't yellow. I'm confused.
Justinia tried to save me. But all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving.
I fuck up.
There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
I'm so confused. What? That was not clear. Was I supposed to say stop torturing yourself? I'm so confused, dude. Sometimes these choices don't make no sense. But how come if that's the important choice, why doesn't that one appear yellow? I don't get it. I don't get it. Where's this gonna reload? Probably right now. Oh, nice.
I should look around.
I didn't know stop torturing yourself was the right decision.
Looks like we opened
Unclear as fuck. Do a proper save. Open. Ta-da! Okay.
So.
Okay. Well played.
Good. They never. Something. Keep the. It all. Victoire was always an opportunist. Who is an I suppose now we're just in your debt. I want. She said.
The Inquisitor.
Stop.
Mother.
And Victoire thinks she can ally
Join
with
us.
I was called. Kill me. At least I still know what I believe.
Let her go. So usually when it's a big choice, it does that flash of yellow white. It didn't do that on the second dialogue, so it's confusing.
She is no threat. The Grand she.
We are squad.
This can't be it. There's nothing.
It's not.
There's a mess. She. The divine. 1,000 lies. 1,000 deaths.
She apologized.
All this time. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. She needed me. No one else could have done what I
torturing
did.
yourself,
She knows
Queen.
that.
Then you have to let it go.
There we go.
Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
If it were not for you, I would have killed Natalie and called it a good thing. Thank you for showing me what was right when I couldn't see it for myself.
Yay!
There are things that must be said, but not here. I will see you back at
That's so unclear based on those choices, though. Holy shit. Those two dialogue choices at the end. Very unclear that that's what that was going to lead to. Okay. I made her flaccid. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's go talk to her. Mural's coming along nicely. Yeah, at the start of the game where they give you a choice to soften her, spare the traitor guy whilst giving you no information. Yep. Oh yeah.
Here is the request Harriet made. Please have him look.
Grand Cleric Victoire has offered the ambassador support for the Inquisition.
He is as persuasive as ever.
Of course. Won't have
Slay, I talk to you now.
I'm told that Ambassador Montillier is pleased with the restraint you showed in Valence.
She's positively beside herself. I will never hear the end of it.
That's cute.
Niceness before knives, Liliana. Haven't I always told you?
Will that be all, my lady?
Her impression.
For now.
How have you been feeling since Valence?
Good. Wonderful. Valence was something of a rebirth for me. If you hadn't been with me at Valence, I would have killed Natalie. I'd have told you that I didn't have a choice. But there is always a choice. I am more than this. I am more than what Justinia made me.
You're not just a tool.
Do you resent Justinia for what she did?
How can I when there is so much between us? When she gave her life for peace? No, I believe her intentions were pure. Most intentions are.
What does this mean for my Inquisition? Will you still be my spy master?
Of course. I would not give up my post. Not after everything we've built. I just know now that I shouldn't ignore my heart. Mercy is not always a weakness.
I'm proud of you. Did this monologue help?
You've exceeded her. She could never have imagined the power you now hold.
And now I will know how to use that power wisely. I have to stay true to who I really am, before Spymaster, Left Hand, or Bard. I almost lost myself.
Oh, yay! Good job, Liliana. Yeah, Solus romance is really slow. He made out with me in my bedroom on the deck, and then we haven't had anything else with him since.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along.
Oh, girl.
That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Hawk is dead.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends, and on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
What do you know
Oh,
of
shit.
Morrigan?
She's changed. She used to be so disagreeable, cruel. She said things just to hurt people. Now the sharp edges have worn away. Perhaps it was Kieran.
Aww.
He seems so normal, like any other little boy. And so polite. Not that I was expecting anything else. I mean, never mind.
Oh.
We can continue this conversation
That's
later.
so funny.
You know where I am.
Old
I
god.
didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her. At the moment, she's said to be rooting out the last of Gaspard's supporters. Once that is done, we will have a united Orlais behind the Inquisition.
I'll leave you to your work.
Alright. What quest now? Barracks? Ooh. So much to do. So many companion quests. Whee! Hi.
My heart.
You still don't want to talk to me about anything.
Dareth Shira.
I haven't done the bull quest. We could do the bull quest too. Which do you want, chat? Varix or bull quest
She's
right
one
now?
I would offer no mercy. We nearly lost the cream of our leadership.
Cream.
Not a lot to say for her. Although there's
Iron Bowls is quick. Okay, let's do that real quick. That's... Oh, hold on. Is that this one? No, hold on. Bring me the heart of Snow White. This one?
that different.
Bolvaric Descent. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Okay. All I have to do is pee all the time. Hydration is not worth it. I'm gonna bring Dorian, Iron Bowl, and who's my third? This is for just this quest, but also I would love for them to get to know each other more. Oh, I just realized, like, Alistair and Liliana had no, like, reunion. Did they? Did they interact at all? I can't remember. I don't think they did. Liliana has lines if he dies. That makes sense.
Oh. All right. Our Qunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me. After the Qunari rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes. One free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Neither side's perfect. Okay. Tevinter sucks as well.
The Imperium and the Qunari both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our Dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the Dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the Dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the Dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the Dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a Dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
I can't hold my piss any longer. I gotta go. Truly epic piss moment, dude. Alright, Bull, does this work for you?
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a Dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong.
Good piss, good piss.
If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krim can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Okay. Sounds good. Yet.
Just waiting on you and Hisrado. Iron Bull, I guess. I'll be waiting here.
I can talk to him about stuff. Hold on.
Let me know when you're ready.
Do you have a minute to talk about the Qun?
I'm a spy, Inquisitor, not a teacher.
Oh, I could have brought someone else.
I'm not interested in converting anyone or debating the philosophy. but I suppose it would make for an interesting report to hear the Inquisitor's opinion of the Qun.
I don't know enough about it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
To be honest, I don't really understand enough of the Qun to judge it.
I think you have to be
Oh,
raised
Bull will
under the
rejoin.
Qun for it
Okay.
ever to make sense. The people who join as adults either end up unhappy or, well, for many, it's just a kind of form of slavery. I like the simplicity. I like knowing my place and knowing that it's the right place. Other parts I've struggled with myself.
It sounds like following the Qun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Qunari cannons.
What's up,
I
Talon?
was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family who was still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Qun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Qunari were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Qun that I don't like are never going to change.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharon?
Yes, he led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharon, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Qun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
He never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you save the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharon longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
Did your character finally get it? No, I chose the slow bird romance, so I have to wait for my little reward. Benji just sent me, I am melodramatically missing you so bad right now, with a gif of Howl from Howl's Moving Castle with his hands in his hair. Oh. How did you end up here?
How did an elf end up working for the Qunari out here?
The Ben Hasrath usually pick
Relatable.
elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. We're a little harder to spot. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in Saharon. I was too angry to do much else. It took
That
me a
makes
long
sense.
time to accept the Qun, to get past justice, to purpose. Some days are still difficult.
No one's actually detailed how an alliance with the Qunari will help the Inquisition.
The answer to that is above my rank. But the Qunari don't really bargain. They don't know how. I doubt you want Qunari troops stomping around your stronghold, and you're too far away for supplies to be useful. You'd get more use out of our ships, I imagine. And the agents we've got spread across Thedas. We know a lot more than what Bull sees in those reports he's been forwarding to your spy master.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I
Slay.
await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
Whoa, I await your pleasure is crazy. I know it's not actually, but it just sounds funny. Alright.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Qunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers.
His mustache
Horns up.
despawned.
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
Horns up.
I'm ready to head out, Bull.
Right. Chargers, Hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got
Maybe
it, Chief.
shaved.
Charges.
Maybe.
Double time. Let's move.
Slay. Did he shave?
You gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship, it's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
He shaves every morning. It just grows back super fast. Yeah, that makes sense. Which way we going? This way? We go this way. Going this way. Pre-mission ritual. Mustache shave.
Be careful. My agent said to expect opposition ahead of the main camp.
We've all done this a few times, Gat.
Gat.
You've been living outside the Qun for years now, Iron Bull. Just wanted to make sure your reflexes hadn't gotten as soft as the rest of you.
Ouch.
You got some bants.
Vince up ahead.
Don't let them warn the others.
How do you want me to not let them warn the others? Whatever. Excuse me. Oh, I can't attack in this like red area? Is that what's happening? Magic no use. Good job, everybody.
You must wish you were back in Tevinter, Mage. No soldiers to guard you here, no slaves to wait on you.
It's the lack of fashion that really strikes fear into my heart.
You know nothing of fear.
And do you intend to teach me?
No. You serve the Inquisition, and the Ben Hasrath wish an alliance. For now, that is enough.
It's interesting that he's talking to Dorian, so that's cool.
Get ready. We're close.
Dorian's a great character to bring on this quest. Well, sucks for you. Damn, it's embarrassing. Get owned. Literally get owned so fast. What the fuck? Right. Damn. Owned. Look at all that stuff. Signal the Dreadnought.
We're clear, Gat.
Oh, save
Right.
after this fight?
Signaling the Dreadnought.
Oops, I didn't see your message.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there.
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the Dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
Squad. They'll be killed. They can retreat.
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
Uh-oh.
They do that.
Devil and angel on the shoulder.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the Dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Qunari. You'd be declaring yourself Talvishoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasrath think you've betrayed us already.
Uh-oh.
I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvishoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Save your men! What the fuck? Why would I ever choose the Dreadnought? Oh boy. Is it gonna be some weird thing where if he doesn't save the Dreadnought, his men are gonna look down upon him for his choice if they survive? Like, the answer feels obvious here. Save them. Fuck an alliance. Fuck the Dreadnought. Save your found family. They're so important to you.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
Whoa.
They're falling back.
I'm exiling him from the queue. It's what he wants.
All
Okay.
these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
We can totally salvage this, bro.
We can make this up to your people.
No,
Oh.
you can't.
I fucked up. That might be a reload. I don't want him to lose his Oh, fuck. Dude, I don't know. This one
No
sucked.
way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Bull, when the Dreadnought sinks.
Sinks. Qunari dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
Dude. That's his family. Come on now. Greatly approves.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your
Don't care.
Talvishoth ally.
Get out my face. Plus your name is Gyat.
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
Bye, Gyat.
So much for that.
How are you feeling? It doesn't matter what I think. How are you feeling?
You all right, Bull?
He disapproves.
Guess
I'm
I'll have
fucking
more
up
free
left
time
and
without having
right.
to write all those reports.
Bull.
Boss, let me have this one, all right?
Oh, I didn't
this
know.
one needs to be mine. You're late.
He hates my
Sorry,
ass.
Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents.
He hates emotions.
Good to see you, Inquisitor.
It's like opposite of what I am. I want to reload just so I don't get so much disapproval in his fucking side quest.
That fight against the Venatori was a bit dicey.
We knew that you and the Chief had our backs, your worship. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chastened sackmead for the charges tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
I'll just bring him to kill a dragon. It'll be fine.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Good. See, you can't replace family, dude. Ball. Ball, 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 ball.
Is anything we can do? Just ask.
Thank you. Sarah was never in the grave.
I got slight disapproval twice in a
wanted to see
row.
me?
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Bull!
I got it!
Whoa! Bye!
Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming?
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking?
Get owned,
See?
Inquisitor.
Like that. If I'd warned you were the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
That's so funny.
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
And that.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like shit. But that's about it.
What would he want me to say? Should we retaliate?
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm Talva Shoth. Talva fucking Shoth.
You're still you.
Are you going to be all right?
Feelings.
It's a knife wound, boss. I think I'll live. I'm fine. Thanks. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be.
Aww.
Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Slay. Slay. Colin, who's this?
She insists it's not impossible, sir.
Right. And I'm the King of Ferelden.
What's happening in here?
Was there something you needed?
Are you with anyone?
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Where's Balls? Balls. I don't think it changed. Alistair's not here anymore. Someone said do Cassandra's quest too for her on the squad selection screen. It doesn't update in the tarot. Someone said it updates in their codex tarot. So that was a lie. Me lied to in my Twitch chat.
Hey, boss. How are you?
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Alistair is off with the Grey Wardens. He's good. He's alive. Hawk, we don't know. I don't know.
Do you need something?
Nope.
That's enough for now.
Hawk's on
Another
vacation.
time, then.
Yeah, for approval. Hey, am I not gonna get another cutscene with Solus until I do the main quest? What's going on?
Did you see what they did? Straight across the throat, like it was nothing.
Or do I need to find his elven artifacts? Don't I have one of those as well? No, I don't even have a side quest for him. Yes, next mission. Damn. Few and far between, huh? Okay, so Cassandra's is taking down people. I don't even have all the areas unlocked either. I need to unlock them. It feels like you don't get a ton of scenes with Solus compared to some of the other companions. Which one of these
What happened in
unlock
Adamant is a
areas?
shame.
Emerald
I'm
Graves?
still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
You may not have to fully finish Cassandra's. I think you get approval for each target. Okay. Pyramids unlock areas. Emerald Graves. Once you get enough to get more for scenes, you might be good. I see. I can't tell which of these are unlocking areas because, like, this doesn't sound liberating Empress du Lion. I don't think that's an area that's being unlocked. Maybe it is. What do I know? It's an area? Okay. Areas are okay to unlock, it won't progress things, right? Okay. Been contacted by Fairbanks, who says he has information of value to the Inquisition. He offers a trade, the information in exchange for the Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band calling themselves the Freemen of the Dales. There have been reported sightings of these rebels all over the Dales, where they have caused significant problems for Elysian troops. Uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let us see what Fairbanks has to say. He is hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Graves, a legendary Dalish forest. I love Dalish stuff. I swear I'm not getting sidetracked. There's so much shit, you guys. Harding made contact with Fairbanks and met in the Emerald Graves. Run-in with the rebel Freemen of the Dales. They are as violent as we've been led to believe. As for Fairbanks, Harding was unable to coax much information from him. He will only share what he knows with the Herald of Andraste. Fairbanks is holding his information close to his chest. I wonder if it might relate to something bigger than just the Freemen of the Dales. If there is a chance at all, then we must learn what we can from him. Harding has set up an outpost in the Emerald Graves. Treacherous. Yes. It's really good for Dalish and solo stuff. Okay, cool. I'll look at it really quick. Oh no. Whoa, look at that. That's crazy. Kiss each other. Kiss each other. Yeah, I'll probably do a lot of like the optional area quests off stream and then report back with any lore findings I find. Because it seems like the companion quests are really important to do on stream and main quests, obviously.
Inquisitor.
And
Hope
DLCs.
You've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are
Barracks
camped out
looks
at
like he
Watcher's
died
Reach
because
on the
Hawk
path
is
ahead.
gone.
From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
We are the last Elven. Never again shall we submit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inquisitor.
Thank you, Dark Goddess.
I spoke thoughtlessly.
Oh, you're fine, Harding. I didn't mean to make you feel like shit.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition, and everyone else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
I know, I'm a solo villain. I know. I can't help myself. It's the egg. His power. Traveling through the Emerald Graves in the Dales, one will see dozens of carven stone wolves. Interesting. The Dalish call these the Knights' Guardians. In the days of Elven Halam Shiral, wolf companions walked alongside Emerald Knights, never leaving the side of their chosen knight. Wolf and elf would fight together, eat together, and when the knights slept, wolves would guard them. The statues were erected in memory of their unbreakable bond. Interesting. Aww. And then they have the figure called the Dreadwolf in their lore as well, which is like not friend. Not good. Most of these areas have dragons. If you want to hunt all the dragons, you can do that too. True. I should try the Hinterlands one. I still feel like it's gonna kick my fucking ass though. Okay. You said Colin's quest is here as well. So one of Cassandra's ones is here. I need to, okay, my ADHD is going crazy. We need to pick a path and go for it today. So, I will do Cassandra's quest. I'm planning on doing every companion's quest. Should we do Varric's quest and start the Descent DLC before doing anything else? Because I've been saying that for like 2 hours now. I keep getting fucking sidetracked. Save Descent DLC. People are saying to do it before the ending because it's really good for lore. Go west on this map. What do you want me to see really quick? Descent. I heard Descent scales difficulty. We've been hearing mixed things. Why are you telling me to go west? Is there someone I'm encountering?
Here to help Fairbanks? He's a dead man! He and his crew!
I can try the Hinterlands dragon. You're just telling me to go west? Am I going the right way? The dragon in Crestwood might be even easier than the Hinterlands one.
Fairbanks is expecting you at the camp.
Are you wanting me to go meet Fairbanks? Should I bring Solus for this? This isn't the squad I expected to explore here with. Hold on. I like the music here a lot. It's just, this is a Dalish area. Hold on. Okay. Who might bring in? Frick if I know. The squad. The OG squad.
I am sorry to have bothered you with my questions about your people, Varric. I see so much of this world in dreams. Humans, my own people, even Qunari. Dwarves alone were lost to me. Save scattered fragments of memory where some spirit cared to watch. Now I know why I see so little.
And why is that?
Dwarves are the severed arm of a once mighty hero, lying in a pool of blood, undirected. Whatever skill at arms it had, gone forever. Although it might twitch to give the appearance of life, it will never dream.
I'd avoid mentioning that to any Carta, Chuckles. They might not take it the right way.
I mean, he's not that weird about dwarves when you consider the fact that he literally knows very little about them. He's spent most of his time in the Fade. Dwarves, I mean, I still don't know why dwarves aren't connected to the Fade. I haven't learned that yet in the lore, so it makes sense that he knows very little about them and is very uninformed, even ignorant, right? I know, I was waiting for the requisition officer to interrupt that dialogue and I would have a fucking meltdown. Stop talking! I want to hear my companions talk, please! Nothing to report, sir. I will kill you! Stop interrupting! Emerald Graves. Yeah, this is my first time here. I liked the music a lot that was playing.
I can't believe this.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. So true. I'm like... Is there something right in front of me? There's Fairbanks. Hey.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
Is it? Everything you hoped for.
My agents said you had information for the Inquisition.
Straight to the point. Very well. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
The Venatori? Corypheus?
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars.
Oh.
I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp. Help us, and everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Need more elf fruit. I went with him to that grove by the strange rock on the road that looks like a grumpy old woman smoking a pipe. Freemen were there. They didn't see us at first, but Greer stepped on a twig. I didn't think that happened in real life, only in stories. That damn twig! I barely got away. Didn't like having to tell Fairbanks to be lost to herbalist. Shit, they're going to kill us all one by one.
I don't know.
Sorry to tell you of the lives we've lost. Gertrude, Chauvin, Devon, and Jacques were taken by Sister Cousteau's men while hunting. They are dead. I pray the Maker have mercy on their souls. The Freemen are preparing for something, stocking up on supplies and men. Patrols range further each day. Be careful where you go. When you forage, keep close by. To prevent more deaths, we must look out for each other. Soldiers among us have volunteered to guard and patrol Watcher's Reach, so the rest of you stay safe. Hey guys, dog key.
I can't believe how far.
Wolf Falls. Even with countless gallons of water rushing down over it for centuries, the wolf statue remains intact. Magic, perhaps?
I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, Clara. Shit. My bad.
Of course we'll make it
Where's
through
the rune?
this. We all will.
I hear it. Yay, Eris! Well, I played through Origins, DA2, and now Inquisition. It's been so rewarding to experience. I don't see this one. It's usually on like stone. Usually. Usually you can like kind of hear where to go. Oh, no. And I'm loving it. It's so good. It's kind of hidden in the canyon. Is it over here? Oh. Ooh. I give up. I'm just gonna go collect stuff. I'll come back for this.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice.
Map of Watcher's Pass. Okay. I'm gonna forget about that.
I spy.
Oh?
No.
But...
No.
Well, you should be good at finding things. Of course, you couldn't find Hawk.
We can't talk about Hawk. Stop it. We can't talk about Hawk anymore. Stop.
Just what we needed.
I'm too old to be living in a forest.
That's such a funny line of dialogue. Oh, I know. Yep. Oh my god, when she says sorry in the name of the character you romanced in DA2, my heart. And she says, say goodbye to Varric for me, but kill me. Ah, dead. Slayed. I can't handle this. Unwell. Unwell. I am unwell. Ugh. It's heartbreaking. Did something bad happen to Tony? No, she's great. She's great. I hope she's great. Honestly, if anyone could handle it, Hawk could do it. Yeah, you should go check out my VODs. It's been an experience. It has been a time. It's so good. I'm obsessed with all the characters. Alright, get this torch out of my hands. There we go. Is this what you wanted me to find? You said go west. This is interesting. Yeah, better chances than Alistair for sure. My thoughts exactly. Plus, Alistair is my comfort character. What? Oh, is that like Chantry symbology? For scout mail. This. The shipments are prepared, and once again, the rats from Watcher's Reach are getting in my way. One woman got far enough into my camp to look in the crates, scrounging for food, no doubt. Sneaky little peasants, perhaps traps next time. That looks like Chantry stuff. I mean, it reminds me of what Liliana has in Skyhold, which I assume is like Chantry relevant. Yeah, I did Alistair and the Hero of Ferelden living as wardens, living the rest of their time out as wardens. So I had to choose between Alistair and Hawk, which was painful for me. Very painful. Oh, you might have been mixing this up with Exalted Plains. Okay. Yeah, I want to go explore Exalted Plains more too. I don't think I did the main quest there either. Okay. But I kept saying I was gonna do Varric's quest. Let's do Varric's quest at least, even if we don't do frickin' the Descent today. First, I'm gonna try kill a dragon. Varric's quest, Bianca. Bianca came and said that I'm trying to remember. They're using lyrium. Anyways, I'm gonna change my party. I'm gonna bring Iron Bull to fight the dragon. We've not killed a dragon yet. We're gonna try. Emphasis on try. And we gotta bring Dorian because I want Iron Bull and Dorian to get to know each other better. And I guess, Varric, you guys said range is better for dragons. I could bring another mage or maybe another tank. Blackwall? Cassandra? So 2 tanks, 2 mages. Let's try it. Okay.
Dorian, you've been to Minrathous, right?
Don't,
of
requisition
course.
officer.
I'm not a plebeian.
You ever been to that place in the Vivazi Plaza with the big cracked bell hanging off the roof?
With the dancers, yes. You're making me homesick.
Oh, cute! Oh my god. Now kiss! Actually me trying to ship them together. Oh my god, wait, when did I get that staff? Holy moly, equip that now. That's so much better than the freaking staff I'm using. Okay. Dorian. Can use this one still. What have we got on everyone? What have you got? How good are you? Oh yeah, I made this. I named it Bad Bitch. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay. Do I want the Better armor on. What have you got? Oh, you can't wear that. Okay. I'll see. Yeah, I'll put his helmet on. Can you wear this yet? Rogue only. Poopy. This is better. Ooh. It's a lot better. Okay. You said I have a helmet for him. Is it this one? There we go. I obviously can't see what it looks like because I have helmets turned off. Because of course I do. I need to buy more amulets. I barely pick up amulets when I'm like out in the wild. Okay. Any advice for dragons, chat? I'm scared. You should try crafting weapons and armor now. You should be able to make some good stuff. Yeah, I'll probably do that off stream. Use frost damage. I have no frost spells. Ah! Oh my god. Speed through the lair of the dragon. Like, should I just like beeline it to where the dragon goes? Swap to a frost staff if you can. Oh god, I don't think I have one on me right now. Ooh, electricity, fire. Can respec. That's true, I could. I'm just gonna try it. We're playing on easy. It shouldn't be that bad. It should be that bad.
It's like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Enjoy yourself and appreciate the fight. Okay. I'm beelining. What does this do? I can't remember. What did I just tell them to do? What is K? Okay. Alright. Everything's gonna be fine. We've got this. Okay.
Oh, would you look at that? That is magnificent.
I love him. Oh my god. Already up to a good start, guys. Good start. What do I got here? What is this? Oh wait, this is gonna... Wait, I don't remember what this does. It slows him. Maybe? At the same time? Yeah. Haven't done a single lick of damage yet. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Use the what? What are you telling me to use? I also don't know how to use their, like, specials when this bar fills up. That slow will not work on dragon. Okay, good to know. Oh, you're quote. Okay, you're referencing Skyrim. Got it. Got it. Just do big damage. Okay. Okay, guys. I'll just do big damage. I see. What's attacking me? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here! Red Templar Knight? The fuck? Dude, now's not the time! It's distracting me from what's really important right now. My characters are dying because of you, dickhead! Literally ambushed. How is this fair? Like, has barrier? Does it cast on everyone? See, I don't have a mage with barrier right now, too. This is a problem. There we go. I have like no range damage spells. Oh god. No! Get me out of there. No. Barrier salsa. Ow. Guys, that hurt. I miss heals. I hope they bring back healing for Belgard. That's all I gotta say. Vivian would be good. Okay, good to know. I'm on fire. Oh, wait, I need to, for Dorian, yeah, his behaviors I might need to modify. I probably can't do this right now, can I? I don't remember how to do this. Attributes? Tactics. Here we go. Preferred. Okay, that helps. Scary. So I still catch on fire even when I barrier that. Good to know. Not barrier, this shield thingy. I'll go craft a frost staff if I have to after this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's the best way to avoid this shit? You say it's not a shield, but it protects me from getting pulled in by the dragon, so it's good enough for me. I don't know what half my abilities do, I think is also part of the problem. Oh good, he's gonna die. Yeah, this is not going well. I don't feel high enough level. It also does not feel like I'm playing on easy. Like, I don't get it. I feel like dragon combat in Origins and DA2, I like got it. I got the hang of it. Dragon combat in Inquisition, it makes no sense to me at all anymore. Stay out of this shit. No. That's great. That's great. Thank you, stupid dragon. Dorian's gonna die. Ow. Okay, everyone, gather up. Gather around, children. Oh, good. Oh dear. Oh, not the frickin' little guys. The babies. Okay, yes. Oh, if you're already in here, it doesn't hurt you? Well, I'm learning things. This is great. Okay, and do one of these. Do one of these. Do one of these. Get away from me! Get away! Where am I? Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you! Oh, Dorian die. Dorian die? Dorian die. Sword Strike is doing more DPS than the staff. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh, if I could just not run through fire, that'd be great, I think. Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? Stop hurting me. I have no more health potions. Please. Guys, it's not going well. Where is everyone? What is happening? Oops. We gotta go get him. Are you gonna come down? Do we need to come up to you? Might be easier to kill the dragon if you played as Bull, because he has a parry move. Final phase. Oh god. Oh boy. Not the fire. Not the fire. What does this do? Never mind. Okay. Oh, things are happening! Things are happening, chat. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. I really need to like barrier myself if I can. Oop, what am I doing? Things are happening. You might need to look into a better build because this was a rough fight. I'm open. Tell me anything. Tell me how to min-max. Go for it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. We did it, though. Look. It's okay. Holy fuck.
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
That last burst of flame nearly roasted us.
We killed a dragon. Alright. Dragon's nest is marked with patches of blackened stone, bones, and very few charred picks that were evidently used as makeshift weapons, although not well. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. Get me out of here. I can't open my inventory. What's happening? I can't open my inventory. Oh, it perceives us as in combat still, I guess. Can we disengage? Insect Glaive went crazy there. Oh yeah, that thing's still trying to kill us. Okay. Hold on, I go back to camp. Can't go back to camp yet. I go back to camp? Okay. Get me the fuck out of here! I have a cooldown amulet. I could put on better rings. I haven't like redone my rings in a while. There's a lot of rings I can't even wear that I have. What belt am I wearing? Urgency, attack speed, focus gain bonus, belt of healing. My armor, someone asked what I'm wearing. I made this a while ago. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Bye, Eris! Take care! Yeah. Oh, heck yeah. I'll have to come by and watch sometime. Oh, get a light armor. Let us see what you have. Nothing. Just this. The amulet of Qun or the belt of Qun? I mean, amulet?
Staff's in pretty good shape, Dorian. You spend a lot of time polishing it?
Oh. Hello? Oh my god. That's so funny. I could go see what I could craft back at Skyhold. Into Underquaft. And then I shall do Varric's quest, methinks. Hold on. Oops. Oh. That's weird. They want to call me about my blood test results. But that makes me anxious. If they were just normal, wouldn't they just put it on my chart? Hold on. Should I call really quick? One sec. Hello. The doctor's not available now. I don't know. So I have to wait. Ugh. I know. It's probably fine. I didn't see anything, like, I can see the results, and I don't think anything was weird, besides just blood counts being different than what they were before. Okay, should we do Varric's Bianca quest? Who do y'all recommend bringing on the Bianca quest? Besides Varric, obviously. Oh, I should be able to talk to Bull now? Okay, yeah. Yeah, probably just policy to talk about it over phone, probably. I talked to Bull, I talked to Bull.
Where does that leave us? It's not my style to start and simply stop.
Oh?
I see.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Thank you.
Bull.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
Maras lok.
What does that mean?
It means drink.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get so shit-faced. Oh god. Hi, Pee-Pee.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar.
Does he want to fuck a dragon?
Roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Qunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred.
Hi,
Here, your turn.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
The fuck? If you know clock hurted. So glad it hurted. No. You play Dragon Age with mommy.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why are dragons sacred?
Why do you think the Qunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed
Interesting.
spoke to me.
Now I feel awkward.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
I'm gonna die. Oh god. That mug is so huge.
Nice. To dragons.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
Her slouch is so funny there. My god. Oh my god. No, Pee-Pee, what are you doing?
Of course.
Damn, these are good. Are these nuts or seeds or whatever? They're good.
Oh my god.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Alright. Who am I bringing on my Varric quest? My well shit Bianca Varric quest.
And how much did you need?
Chuckles, yes.
Our Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've
Cassandra,
done.
#1
My name
hater.
is Meriden, a humble
Varric
bard.
Solus Cassandra.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
I haven't talked to the bard
Simple
yet.
thing that you know well. The power of a muse
Pee-Pee,
to
what
rally
do?
hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small... Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Are you a bard like those?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a I hope my skills will help in some
Goodbye.
small way. Carry... Oh, I will...
Oh, let me try to craft better stuff really quick. Although, that staff I just got that's like 90 damage, I don't know if I'm gonna do much better than that, but we'll see. Skill issue.
Has there been an exchange?
You're awful.
Alright.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
Let's see what armor I could do. What's the difference between the arms and legs and like the actual armor? See, this isn't better than what I have on. Weirdly, the formal attire has the highest armor rating. What? Like, why would that be? Oh wait, this might be better. Some of these might be better. No, it's all kind of within the same range of what I'm currently wearing. Oh, I need recipes. How do I get more recipes? Schematics? Does Black Emporium sell schematics? Whoa, that's sick. Whoa, dragon stuff makes 100% chance of masterwork? I should save that for myself. Hold on now. Wait, what the hell? I can't make a really good staff yet. Okay. Black Emporium, but they're crazy expensive. Isn't there a shop in Val Royeaux that sells them too? There's a vendor in Val. Okay. Val Royeaux. I'm pretty rich in the game, I think. I can't remember now. While in Val Royeaux, I suggest visiting a certain store. Guide me.
Blonde elf with the Inquisition. Didn't I see you with her once?
I've passed her and her friends information from...
Alright, where am I going?
You admit it. Just like that.
A merchant?
Now open in Valroyo, the wares of my king imported from as far as the Hunter Horns. We haven't sold here in a long time.
Shut
but with the Inquisition, there's money.
up. I have 12,000 gold. I don't know if that's good or bad. Well, that's better than what I'm wearing. Warrior only. I don't like the look of the enchanter stuff. Okay, schematics. I'm looking for schematics. For a guy in finance. Whoa, life taker staff. That's sick. Check the schematic tabs for some of these. Might have the. I think I checked all 3 for these, right? None. Not a single one. A single schematic. Up the stairs past the park. Oh, Valroyo. Understand how to navigate this upstairs area. I think I might be stupid. How the fuck do you navigate this place? What the shit?
You know, I met Madame de Fer once, years ago at an
Dude, that's so epic.
Impressive. Did she say anything to you?
Schematic shock is on lower level. I'm being told so many different things right now. Who do I believe? Who do I believe? This looks like the schematics shop, actually. It has a schematics logo on the side. What is a mystery box for 10,000? What the fuck? That's a schematic logo. $10,000 mystery box. Okay, hold on. Hello.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware. So yes, a shop.
Very well. What do you have for sale?
I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold.
I could buy it
You may
and
gaze
cheat in
upon
more
it
gold
and dream of the wealth required to possess it.
by doing
as
the
have
gold
lords
quest over and over and over again.
kings. And then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
So you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this.
Is this the shop you
item
wanted me
is
to go to,
irrelevant.
Pega?
The price is worth it.
I'll have you know that I'm the Inquisitor.
So I should buy it.
Of course you are.
I am.
And at this moment, you are just as important as any other dreamer who enters my boutique. And just as deserving.
How do you keep the doors open on a shop with one item?
My shop is a destination. Luminaries of every description journey here to see what is denied to them. Some pay tribute, in the vain hope I will barter. They do not have the will to pay the price. They require a bargain to justify the spend. That would defeat the entirety of the purpose.
I can't see it. Tell me what it is.
If you have to ask, you are not the one to buy it.
I need to know if I can use it.
And again, the point is missed. If the person who claims this will not be known for using it, they will be known because they paid for it.
I don't see why this is special.
To overprice an item, the item must have a known value already. It is then priced over what it is
I'll save
worth.
and do it. I'm super curious.
This has only the value I have set. It has never had another. It is not overpriced. It is priced.
That's so stupid.
Well, goodbye then.
Mind the flooring.
First of all, do I have any valuables to sell? Yes. I'm doing it. I'm gonna buy it. What? The big one? Operation available. What?
Purchased. What becomes of Breebunn?
What? Wait, is the box in my inventory? Or is it just gone? You're gonna want to do that operation? Okay, the big one. Okay. Right now. Wait, where are the schematics? Hold on. Schematics merchant in Valvayo is inferior to Black Emporium. Okay. I leave. I leave. Going back to Skyhold and seeing what the big one is. We lured you here for the golden nug statue, true. There's better stuff if you're not worried about money. With war tables set to 0, I can farm money infinitely, so I'm not super worried about money. I'll do that off stream though. Valvaya. Hi, pup. Oh, I have a ding. What should I get? 5% increase in EXP earned from killing foes, honestly, might be good. Any of these worth? Oh, more healing potions? Oh, by 4? Wait, that's kind of amazing. That's kind of amazing. I already got deft hands. I'm getting that. Fuck it. Yeah, I have the lockpicking one already. Alright, where's the big... what was it called? The big one? The big one. The big one. Big one. The big one. The big one. The big one. Oh, celebrate the dragon slaying too. The big one? Our researcher is fascinated by the lure fashioned from the golden nug. She believes that her knowledge of the involved species combined with the elimination of the apex predators can result in an opportunity to flesh out something bigger. Something that will truly inspire on the field. It is certainly worth investigating. If you wish the lure is placed, it will be done. Our allies will see the lure is properly placed and report. Our soldiers, Liliana, I trust you.
Inquisitor.
Our people have fleshed out something big and stubborn. You were seeking a mount that spoke to the tenacity of the Inquisition, and this, frankly, I'm not sure what this says, but it's definitely a mount. It's definitely tenacious. I'm not sure what to say, except that the stables now have a new resident, and to echo the report from our people, that is one big nug. Wait, celebrate the dragon slaying. Word is spread about the dragon the Inquisitor killed. A note passed on by Josephine. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawkiness for peasants, but it becomes civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. My associate Wade... No fucking way. My associate Wade is known through Thedas for his talent at capturing the glory of the Draconic and the armor he makes. The scarcity of dragon skill means that Wade is all too rarely afforded the chance to work in his chosen medium. But there is a solution. Wade shares his expertise to the Inquisition in exchange for the dragon materials collected so far. Wade! Let's set up the trophies you've collected and put out the word. We are celebrating our dragon slayer. Fascinated nobles will do anything for an invitation. Wade and Heron are troublesome, but Wade's talent is undeniable. Send them whatever dragon materials we aren't using ourselves. I think that one. Amazing. I either get nobles impressed or give it to Wade. I want to give it to Wade. Ooh, superb amulet of willpower. Such sheen to her scales, a beauty indeed. Your gift will allow my imagination to take flight. Oh, such things I've dreamed of crafting for so long. In return, Heron will send all my collected notes. A bit scattered perhaps, but maybe your own Smiths will find them of use. Amazing. Okay, we gotta go see the big nug. The big one. Show me the nug. How do I change it? Here we go. I have all of these now? Do I have all of these now? Oh my god.
Inquisition?
Yes. It's so good. How goes my romance? I don't know. Solus doesn't want to look at me for years, it feels like. So little interactions with me. Okay, let's start the well shit quest. Hype up. Alright, we're gonna bring the OG squad. I did get a lot of Solus early. That's true, that's true, that's true.
Nothing to report.
I'm greedy though. More, more, always more. Colin would have treated you like this. Don't tempt me. Back, you demon! White man with blonde hair in BioWare game, back, I say! Oh yeah, let's get the nug out here in all of its glory after I kill these guys. Oh! I don't think it was supposed to freaking slide like that, but that was hilarious. Holy fuck, my legs? My legs are breaking to fucking accommodate the size of this lad. Holy shit. Oh my god! He's so graceful! That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, incredible. Yeah, legs broken, dude. That's crazy. Oh, Bianca grip. Alright. Skill issue.
Mercenaries,
Looks like Carta. Lyrium smuggling would be profitable around here.
Alrighty. Enter Valamar. Here we go. Side saddle. So funny. Oh.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
I don't know why I don't trust her.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
That's not good.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of
Good
deep
lore,
roads
I'm excited.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
Red lyrium. Okay. Ready to write.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
She's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
I don't remember the initial vibes I got from them, from Bianca and Varric when they were talking. If it was flirty or if it was something else. I didn't get flirty vibes. Why do I feel like she's his daughter or something? There's a final plot twist here that is yet to be revealed. Yeah, I know his crossbow's name is Bianca. I know. Trust me, I freaked out.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
I freaked out. I was like, this is the Bianca?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, I said Bianca like the Beyonce meme. Bianca! Oh, this is cool. Very cool. What's that noise? Oh, hi. Oh, the fuck is that? What the fuck? What is that noise? Ripping ass. Who farted?
Make it take you!
No, no flying. No flying. No claw the curtains. You wouldn't do that. You would not do that. Whoa. Carta, note on security. We should be secure enough from outsiders. I'm more concerned about attracting darkspawn from the lower levels. We don't have the manpower to push them further in. Keep the product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. I've already expressed my theories about red lyrium and dragon blood and stuff. I'm excited to learn some things. And dragons being pushed down to the abyss by the quote-unquote maker. And them being the forgotten gods or elven gods or something. No, Benji, I haven't played as other characters for combat. Should I do that more often? I know, I don't even think to. Is that bad? Ancient Rift Mage secret spell ass rip. Can mix it up for fun. Yeah, I might try. Lots of Drakestone.
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
I don't know why it's giving, like, potentially a secret daughter. Much of Valimar remains closed to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow, 1 hour past noon. Stop wasting time on that damn door. I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? We have product to move. And you want to see if some ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set? We're short-handed as it is. If I hear you've taken another group to the lower levels in search of gears, I'll make you sorry. First of all, I think this place used to be a trade post. There could be something valuable behind that door. Just how will you make me sorry? First Liska, now Brenor. Caught him trying to steal some of the product. Just a little bit, just to keep, he says. Nug shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could trust Brenor, so handle it. I'm not happy. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. Can you play as the rock guy with the right curved penis? What the fuck, Talon? What the fuck? Ah! Someone help this man, he's lost. Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
Darkspawn. These won't be the last.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Yes. I self-insert too, but sometimes I feel more like I'm watching a party of a D&D adventures together. It can be kind of fun. The vat room. What are they doing in here? Roar. I wouldn't look at my previous messages. Okay, wait. No, now we have to. Hold on. What the fuck? Just super horny for Iron Bull. God damn it, dude. To be fair, Iron Bull's entire personality is just fucking horny and hungry for violence. I'm just curious. Personal note scrawled in a ledger. It's good, though read. With the Templars severing ties to the Chantry, we should find buyers easily enough. Has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone who will get ideas. We need to control distribution. If travel across Lake Calenhad is secured, we're made. Most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it, but if we find a deeper vein, a source, that could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into expansion. Yo, I still don't know. I still think about this. I still think about the weird spirit anvil. Not the thing that was making the golems, but the spirit anvil from the deep roads and Origins with the dwarven spirits that came out and fought us. That shit was weird, and it was connected to Illyrium vein, and I still don't know what the fuck that is. And I'm curious. Dwarven gear. Check on operations at the lake. Make sure they're doing their jobs down there. Don't let them give you shit about the wildlife. I don't care. Take Liska with you. Yeah, the spinning ghost weirdness. Take Liska with you, give her something to do. She's been on edge complaining about humming or some nonsense. Uh-oh. She hears it singing. She hears it singing. She hears it singing! I'm in the right place to find out more, hell yeah. Darktown's deal. As the nobles of Orzammar, ask the nobles of Orzammar how their kingdom gets silks and grain and wine from the surface, and they'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. It occurs as if on its own, with no traders or merchants or human farmers involved. A little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. The reality is a lot messier than their fantasy. Orzammar relies upon the surface not just for its prosperity, but for its survival. Ages of blights have taken thousands of taigs away from the dwarves. These were the places where most of the food was raised. The dwarven kingdom that endured alone, independent beneath the stone from time immemorial, perished in the first blight, faded into myth. Now the remaining dwarves underground cling to existence through a lifeline to the surface, a chain forged from their castless. Every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled and removed from dwarven society forever, but Orzammar relies on continued relations with these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of dwarven trade and politics where the rich, powerful, and elite maintain secret ties to people who, by official decree, no longer exist, and everyone knows what kinds of ties lurk in the shadows. The Carta lives in the underbelly of the surface trade like a tapeworm. Many surface dwarves maintain ties, not officially recognized, of course, but respectable, to their former houses in the noble or merchant castes. And those contacts are their means of trading with Orzammar. Those who have no ties, because they were cast off by their families or never had good connections, make the trip back underground to trade with Orzammar personally, where they find themselves treated like criminals. A casteless in Orzammar, even a wealthy one from the surface, will be driven away from the most merchants, treated like he's carrying a plague at best. So these surface merchants turn to the Carta for help. The Carta acts as a contact in Orzammar for surface business, and sells their goods on the black market. For a cut, of course. The Carta always gets its cut. The outraged citizens of Orzammar sometimes petition the Assembly to deal with the rampant crimes surrounding the black market, and showy displays are made of kicking in the doors to Carta hideouts and razing Dust Town. But the Carta always comes back, because the Assembly always allows it. Too much of Orzammar is dependent on the black market trade, and the nobles know it. They all do business with the Carta. Everyone, dang, that's like super corrupt. Everyone has a stake in its success. The Carta has 1,000 faces above and below the surface. Honest merchants and noble caste lords and upstanding members of the Merchants Guild, all a cover for the thousands more smugglers, thieves, and murderers in the shadows. The lifeline of Orzammar. Praise the ancestors. Oh! Written by Varric, no less. Sandra has a level up. Alright. Another gear to get in there. Did I read this one already? Report on activity in the hinterlands. The soldiers call themselves the Inquisition. They've been helping the refugees near Redcliffe, poking around a fair bit too, though they haven't come near here. They have someone with a trick for closing those rifts. Claim she's some sort of prophet. Zealous nug shit if you ask me. Must be one fast-talking elf to get a bunch of humans to fall for that. Not sure what she's after, but if those mercenaries do their job, we won't have a problem. Still keep your eye out. They've been
watching our movements.
They've been watching our movements. Yes, they have been. So I have to find another gear to unlock that door. Okay. This place is cool. Halls of the Elders. So Valimar, it's a very like surfacey taig.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Was it you who I watched recently who was berated over auto level? Oh god, I don't know. I don't think I was berated about it, thankfully, but that's funny as fuck. I don't think I've been berated over it. I lose track of the things I've been berated over, though. Darkspawn shield? That looks like it's, like, booby trapped. I could berate you about it. No, that's okay. You don't gotta do that. Oh, there's the gear. Perfect. We can do it now. Shh. No. Nuh-uh. You guys don't have to do that. It's fine. There's a bunch of ladders that go down lower. Should I go back to the door? I guess I'm going back to the door. Okay, deleting my essay. I have no clue what my buttons do. I didn't auto level up myself, okay? I just didn't read extensively what the things do, and I have ADHD and I can't remember. So you're being ableist right now, actually, so actually shut up. Okay? Okay, turn the gears. No, I know I said it in the dragon fight. I'm aware. I'm very aware.
Some people make their living from valuables they find in the deep roads.
Oh, this is not the same locked door that Varric's quest is leading me to. This is just a not unrelated. Okay. Roar. I don't want to hear nothing from you nerds until you've beat Shadow of the Erd Tree, okay? Shut up. Until you beat Elden Ring. Shut up. I beat pre-Nerfredon twice! 2 times! And you have the audacity to sit here and tell me how to play Dragon Age? Tell me I am not a gamer? I'm here for the story, okay? Not for the gameplay. Let's be so for real. Clap back in the highest pitch possible. Give. Okay, so this re-looped us back. Like a ladder? Yeah, I think I want to be going down deeper. I think that, yes, we want to go deeper. Eh. What the hell, the noise? Spooky. I don't know if that was worth it. I gotta go all the way back up? What the hell? Look, like my party didn't even follow me down because they were like, girl, don't do it. It's not worth it. Okay, let's go back to the other side, I think. Because there was like a staircase that was leading down over there. Yeah, the noises here are kind of scary. Penny saved is a penny earned, I always say. Yeah, you say that all the time. Every day in Twitch chat, you do be saying that. Every single day. Better out than in, Shrek. Yeah, Talon, maybe if you didn't make jokes like that. If that's the
what's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was.
Oh shit.
A surfacer paragon? Never.
Oh. Oh, this is the door. Open.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not getting like ex-lover vibes in their rapport. There's no flirting happening. I really feel like this is his daughter. I feel like Bianca is his daughter and he named his crossbow after his daughter. I don't know how old Varric is supposed to be, but...
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Varric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
They could just be friends, yes, but you're so boring when you say that, so shut up. Yeah, he kind of flirts with his crossbow though, that's true. That'd be kind of weird. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here. Okay,
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot.
Would she call him Varric if she was his daughter? Maybe.
After you.
Some people have very estranged relationships with their parents and call them by their first names. Who fucking knows, dude? Just kidding, it's not boring. They could just be friends. It is weird that he has a crossbow named after her that he like talks like he wants to fuck though.
You know, this is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartran's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
Maybe...
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
Maybe she has no idea his feelings. Maybe they were never a thing. Maybe Varric's a big softie and he's actually deeply in love with her. Maybe they're related. Maybe. But why? It's just weird though. If they're related, why would he name his crossbow Bianca and talk about Bianca purr? You know? Codex unlocked a different darkspawn. How come that didn't open up? Also, where is that gonna be? A different darkspawn? Oh boy. How am I gonna find this shit? A different darkspawn. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where did it go? One of my biggest pet peeves about this game, Inquisition specifically, is that you can't click it when it appears right here. You can't click the codex entry. And it also doesn't say like the number, so you can't go find it. And you might say, well, Bree, this wouldn't be a problem if you just stayed on top of your codex entries. I don't have time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. A different darkspawn. The journal penned by an unknown writer appears to be quite old, with many of its pages damaged by water and dust. The entries that can be read all appear to be about 20 years old. We finally found a muck alive in that passage. Still can't believe it. The only reason I didn't stop digging is because he had the key to the cache. But after 2 weeks, I was expecting to find it on his corpse. What story does he come up with? He said he was found by a darkspawn of all things. A talking darkspawn! No fucking way. Is this... So it's about 20 years old? No, that can't be right, though. Paper is 20 years old. Hold on, sorry. Before we get ahead, because my brain is like, the architect? But that was not 20 years ago. That was like 10 years ago. So that's not right. Okay, hold on. But still interesting. Before Awakening, yeah. Okay. Before the 5th Blight, even. A talking darkspawn, polite as you please, who fed him and gave him water and evidently chatted with him about surfacers. I don't know what Amok is thinking, coming up with a story like that, but he swore by the stone it was all truth. Crazy as it sounds. Oh yeah, true, the architect could be older, but seemingly... I don't know if he was awakened before that. Anyways, crazy as it sounds, I know Amok, and he's got the imagination of a dull hammer. Why would he make something like that up? Reminds me of a story my grandsire used to tell about something his grandsire did. Said he once came upon a group of 3 darkspawn in the deeper roads, each twice the size of any dwarf, bigger than humans even, and dressed up like kings. He watched from the shadow and said they talked like people about things he couldn't understand. A city gone black. Oh no. Because the Magisters didn't act alone. When they talk about the Magisters storming the Fade, it's Magisters. It's not just Corypheus alone. A city gone black, and they blamed each other for things but could barely remember for what. My mom was just like that. Never remembered the slight. Just that she was angry. Story goes they attacked each other. One ran off while the second choked the third to death and then ate him. Oh my. Don't know about Darkspawn having talking kings, never mind polite ones that give you food and tea. But maybe Amok met one of them. There's strange things in the deeper roads after all. Things that shapers can't even recall. As if smuggling wasn't dangerous enough. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay. That's true. The architect blamed himself for corrupting the old god, right? And causing the blight. What was he trying to do again? I'm trying to remember. He was just trying to... What's his intent? He was just trying to awaken it. He wasn't trying to awaken it in that way. But because he's a darkspawn, it corrupted it. Right? Man, imagine an awakened old god. Anyways. I'm not gonna read just in case. I feel like some of the stuff you guys are saying I don't know yet. It makes me nervous. Makes me nervous.
Orlais, do you think?
As long as this weird shit is going on, at least. Maybe longer. Why?
You'll have to stop by before Bogdan gets back. You should see my new workshop.
I'll see what I can do. You know your family will kill me if I stop by, right?
They're not gonna kill you.
You always say that, and they always send assassins.
Okay, so not a parent. Definitely giving vibes of like we maybe were a thing in the past, or we were just good friends who got into some shit, and maybe he secretly loves her, and also that's cute. Her family wants to kill him because he's a bad influence on her, question mark. Cute. Unrequited love vibes. Okay. I feel like my inventory is gonna be full real soon here. I can't loot that for whatever reason. Deep Road's key.
There you are. You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You were the leak, Varric.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to help your brother, don't you?
Oh.
I just wanted to figure it out.
Is he still fucked up from that? Oh, fuck.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium... it has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage.
I remember theorizing
Blight
about this.
and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit.
Girly Pop, why?
I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
Okay, hold on. A few things here. There's a lot to unpack. So red lyrium is infected with blight. Specifically red lyrium, or just the red lyrium that we're seeing now? Anyways. Secondly, no curtain claw, no! No, the baby, don't claw the curtain. It's not for baby time. I thought the baby. Wow, fluffy bum. Fluffy bum bum. Yeah. I sit on you. Secondly, lyrium being alive is something I've talked about since Origins. I at one point posited a theory that lyrium was like the souls of dwarves somehow, because they're cut off from the fade and it's weird. I don't know. Okay, bye. So if blight infected lyrium creates red lyrium, I'm curious. I am curious. So blight infection seems like something they kind of retconned into the narrative a little bit. Not bothered by it. Please, before you all jump down my throat. I feel like I've not heard mention of like blight infections until this game. Retroactively prescribing it to things. Which is fine. It just is like, I still don't fully understand how it manifests and all of that. Which also is potentially fine. I might find out. Anyways.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
Oh, right. Oh, no. Okay. There were characters in DAO who got the blight infection? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I'm sorry. Wild animals also get infected. I feel like I don't remember it. Ruck? I thought he had just eaten Darkspawn. And so he was like infected in that way. I don't know if, did they call it blight infection? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm treating it like two separate things. I know that people get sick when they eat Darkspawn blood, which Ruck did. But did they call it blight infection back then? I feel like that's a new phrase. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Sorry. Maybe I'm treating it as two different things in my head because it wasn't referred to as blight infection back then. Okay, cool. The concept is there, yeah, but obviously when I'm hearing an explicit phrase in this world, until I'm explicitly told, yeah, that is that thing, I'm not going to prescribe it like that. I'm not going to assume, right? So give me some grace here, please. Okay, thank you.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the Red Lyrium. I had to help make this right.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, you have done a lot of damage. Okay, girly. No time clock curtain. Bad. Bad. What are the dragons? Wanna play Dragon Age? Does she do that when you're not streaming? Not often, no. It's because she wants my attention. Oh, streamer cat. You get to be in the chair. I'll play like this. Yeah, they used to call it the taint. That's what it is. Thank you. They used to call it the taint. That's what I've been thinking of. I think that's it. Right? It's changed from the taint to blight infection. Thank you. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm not just making this up in my head. I was treating it as two different things because I didn't know. No one in the lore said this is the taint. Blight infection is the taint. Okay, my bad. Okay.
You'll have to answer for all the damage you've done.
Oh, Varric disapproves.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
I guess it's his place to go hard on her.
This isn't one of your machines.
Not mine.
You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Get a room! I gotta say that one. Come on. Get a room, you two! Ooh, get a room!
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Okay, girl, you're closer to getting him killed than I am. Alright, speak with Varric about all this. So we're done here, we just leave. Another reason for Varric to hate himself. This led to everything wrong and also Hawke's death. Great. Great, 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 great. Do you think Pee-Pee appreciates the fact that I let her sit in my chair and now she left already? She left. She left. Yeah, someone misses you definitely reads like former lovers, but she ended up with someone else for sure. For sure. And if her family hates him, maybe they really wanted her to marry someone else. Rough stuff. I'm just supposed to leave now, right? Seems like. He crashed out and named his crossbow after her. Stop. Stop. Put some respect on Varric's name. Fuck's sake. Where am I supposed? Where am I supposed to talk to him back at Skyhold? I'm confused. Very relatable. So, Bogdan is Enchantment's dad, Sendal's dad, right? Yeah. Okay. Just remembering correctly. Bogdan. Oh, my bad. Who's Bogdan? Do I not know Bogdan? Bogdan. I don't know Bogdan. Never mind. Bogdan's some other fucking guy. Okay, that's why I was like, Bogdan? Bogdan. Bogdan D's nuts. Bogdan D's nuts. Incredible.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
What a complicated relationship. Confusing.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I'm right here.
You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
Oh?
What exactly were you starting without me now?
I found her, Ruffles. Deal her in.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too.
No.
His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
No.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Well, our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
It's cute. Is Cassandra not at the table because I don't have high enough friendship with her? I fucked
ran out
up.
into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I've got a story. Me. I can't imagine what fucking story my character's gonna tell. But I want to hear Varric tell one. PB, I'ma lock you up.
I'ma lock you up. This is a important cutscene. Come on, baby, come here. Come on.
I didn't actually lock her up. I distracted her with a toy. Yeah, Lavellin, we were all there. We know that one. What do you think? I tell a story or Varric tells a story? It probably will fade to black, right? It's not even gonna show it, dude. Yeah, he should tell a story. I agree, Varric.
I think it's our professional storyteller's turn to tell one.
I think I can manage that. Did I ever tell you about the time we broke into Chateau Hain? It started, as most capers do, with a trap. And then Hawk looks up and says, "Looks like the Duke has fallen from grace."
Aww. I miss Hawk.
That's how Duke Prosper died? You know, that's almost perfect for him.
The Talus DLC, yeah.
And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady
They
has
should
no
kiss.
tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I want to watch this. Oh man. They should all kiss. Cuck answer. I want to watch this. I'm gonna play.
I want another chance to win my dignity back. Deal me in.
Back to the chair we go. Oh.
Don't say a word.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antiva, Commander.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
That's so Colin. Everyone's just walking away. Poor guy. He cleared the room. That's so fucking funny. Oh, he's butt naked.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
Oh.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Of course.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Oh, that was sweet.
Who's that? Did I win?
I was gonna say Sarah. It's very surprising Sarah was not included in this, but that checks out. Incredible.
Something you wanted to talk about?
That was so good. Tell me about Bianca now.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
She was under the table while he was naked? Yeah, wait a second.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what?
Wow.
15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
Damn, that's crazy pining.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another.
Oh?
If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What happened?
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
Oh my god.
How do you know Bianca? The lady, I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with mechanical skills.
Oh.
Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Oh.
Bianca is married. Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas, surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her.
There it is.
Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection.
Oh.
The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
That's sad.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Oh.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
Damn, Varric, that's fucking sad, Varric. Damn. What the fuck? Solas!
Hello.
Nothing to say
We'll
to
talk
me.
later.
Dareth Shira.
Okay. Good lord. I'm looking for a man in Smithcast. Are you still happy you picked Alistair? Yes. I still think Hawk is alive somewhere in the Fade. Okay. I don't want to think about it. Shut up. Anders will find a way to go get her. It's my headcanon. Alright, what character quest do I have? Unfinished business. That one's a little bit more involved, teleporting all over the place. Should I do Colin? How fast is Colin's versus Cassandra's? Shrug. Okay. Thought you were gonna do Descent. You guys kind of discouraged me from it. You guys made me feel like I'm not leveled enough for it. I'll blow up another chantry and cause a rift to go after Hawk. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on not really starting the next main mission until I've done all the character quests, to be, for what it's worth, to be fair. I'm watching this at work because I'm having egg withdrawals, but it's perfect because our characters look almost identical. Yes! You're at this exact part of the game, hell yeah. I know, I'm going through egg withdrawals in-game because he has nothing to say to me until I do the main quest, and I want to do some side quests first. They're both pretty long and spread out. How long is the Descent? I should give that staff to Solus. Here you go, buddy. Descent is probably 2 to 3 hours. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to decide. Trying to decide. Wow, the storage has so much space. I'm literally dumping everything. Oh wait, should I go to Black Emporium and get some schematics? I have no money, actually. I would have to get some more money. You might need to sell all this stuff. You're right. That sounds annoying. Suggest an end stream. Well, yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to do 2 to 3 more hours and make this another 8-hour VOD, or if I want to kind of want to do that. Kind of want to do that, and then maybe no stream tomorrow, no stream Sunday, stream Monday. Yeah, I should sell the gray and blue stuff, but mostly the gray stuff. Should we do 2 or 3 more hours? I'm gonna have to make some food though if we do that. Can I try talking to Josephine? Yeah. God, my ADHD is so bad right now. Oh, okay. I definitely gotta make food though, if we're gonna descent it up. Oh, Queen.
Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montilier's fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montilier's have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
Oh? I'm not giving you a loan? Crazy.
I had no idea your family's situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
No, that's not good.
Most people worry about their next meal, never mind an estate.
I'm not blind, but I worry for my family. My foolish sister Yvette with her daydreams. My brothers trying to rebuild our fate with their own hands. Is it wrong to hope they never know hardship?
Can I help?
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montilier's as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux, I've just learned my carriers were murdered.
Not good.
And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Who?
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
What will being seen with me gain the Comte?
The Comte will drop hints at parties he's to meet with an important visitor. Allies and rivals will take note. Once he's met you, there will be speculation. The Comte will subtly spin reports.
Sounds like she's saying the Comte.
He will use us. But if he knows who killed my people, I ask that we indulge him.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers.
I haven't had the option to flirt with her in so long, by the way. Like, so long. I don't know what's up with that. Meet with Josephine and Valvaille. Valvaille. I'm assuming this is one of those ones where I bring companions, but it doesn't matter because they fuck off when I meet with Josephine. Wait, Varric got a new card? I didn't even notice. Fuck. He's no longer traumatized. I gotta look at it. Fuck. What's the best way to do this? Hold on. Varric card. New card. Shaper every 17 months, 637.
Inquisitor.
Where's switchy outy? Where's the thing where you switch out? There it is. Aww, that's cute. Yeah, he just needed to play cards with friends and now he's good. Dude, me when I act a little bit melodramatic because I'm hungry, I'm having a bad day, and my friend gets stuck in the fade and they're probably dead. I just need to play cards and feel better. Man, life is maybe not so awful. Okay.
Those who oppose thee shall know the wrath of heaven. Feel that
I trust you've heard what befell Roderick at Haven.
All's well in Star.
What the hell?
But I've seen better.
What the fuck?
I am in full agreement.
What the fuck just happened? Okay. I'm gonna walk away.
Maker, hear this hymn of our repentance. Grant
Josephine! His tummy hurt.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion.
I'm close to the schematic shop.
I pray he clears up the
I gotta
deaths
pee
of my
again.
messengers, as promised.
I'm probably gonna make ramen, I guess. I don't want to order food. Tired of doing that. So I guess I'm gonna make ramen. I gotta think about this for a second. It's probably the fastest thing I could do. But let me pee first. Hold on. Let me look at my refrigerator. Hey, Chad, I have a question. If I left out gochujang, like gochujang sauce, fermented garlic sauce overnight, and it said refrigerate after opening, is it probably bad? Can I die? Should I not risk eating it? I'm opening up the delivery app. Nothing sounds good. What I really want is cold gochujang noodles with cucumber and carrots and tofu. It is fermented. You died last night in your sleep. It killed you. I haven't had it since I left it out because I was too scared. I was like, oh, that's probably not good. Hmm. Hmm. I'm looking at food. Just make ramen and put an egg in there. I don't have any eggs. You guys are freaking out at me. Why are you yelling at me? Put the DoorDash down. But if I get DoorDash, then I don't have to spend like 20 minutes cooking away from stream. Tank my viewership? I think not. I think the hell not. Yeah, the cucumber, I did. The cucumber with peanut butter and soy sauce and deliciousness is so good. I have one egg, it's soulless, it's true. Let me just look, I'm just looking. I could get my really healthy salad that I get, that I love so much. Huge, big salad. Put on Subway Surfers. Maybe I'll get my big salad. That sounds pretty good. Uh-oh. They just closed? How come they're not appearing anymore? Uh-oh. John, happy 6 months! Hug egg, don't forget to smack him upside the head for me. Real. Okay, my other options would be something less healthy. I need salad. I need the greens, I think. I need some greens in my life. I think it's a good call. Yeah, I think it is. I'm having a crash out live on stream. They're on here, they're on here. I got it, I got it. Got spinach, roasted tofu. Got some freaking stuff. Yeah, chickpeas, cucumber, carrots, beets, tomato. Yep. I think this is probably the good thing to do. Yes, I'll order snacks for you guys. Who's moaning in Orlais? Do you guys hear that? It's like, stop. Stop moaning. I love that it's like I'm ordering this nice, delicious, nutritious meal. And then it's like, hey, do you want the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup layered chocolate fuck fest in a cup? Add this to your order from Baskin Robbins. The devil on my shoulder. Get it, you should get it. Why is this so expensive? They increased the price of them. What the fuck? Okay, I'm backing out of this. That's more expensive than it's ever been before. Backing out. What the hell, dude? Listen to the parasites. My death was the only premature thing about me. A tombstone that reads that? Okay, you might be cooking a little bit. I guess. My salad place I like to increase their prices by like fucking $6. That's unacceptable. Ain't no way. What the fuck? Okay. That's a huge price raid. That's insane. Okay. I gotta get something else. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, can we get a rug update? What's the rug update? TikTok? How is that possible? I don't know. Sometimes through delivery apps they do that though. It might just be the delivery app pricing. Nothing else sounds good. Let's go to the healthy tab. See, this is just making me not want to eat. I have this thing. I don't know what it is. I have this thing where I get a hyperfixation on a meal. And if I can't have it or make it, I am no longer hungry. She said there's no body. Thank you. Okay. What was it then? Is that just ADHD? It might be. I think that's fairly common. Well, nothing else sounds good, so I guess I'm gonna... Give me a sec. I'm gonna put the ramen in the microwave. Just get stretching, get some water. You know the drill. Shouldn't take very long. Okay. It's gonna take like 7 minutes. It's gonna take like 7 minutes to heat it up. Bye bye. I threw in some pieces of broccoli in there to cook it too. Let's go see Cunt Boys Vare.
Lead the way.
Boys Vare. Boy Vare. I did a cucumber with peanut butter and soy sauce and chili oil. Shook it all up. Delicious. For the second time. Answer your question.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit. It's
My
an honor
house,
to
sit.
assist to such distinguished guests.
Squad.
We appreciate your help, Comte.
The death of Lady Montily's servants must weigh heavily on you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for a life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montily's trading exile in Orlais.
They're not just after your messengers, Josephine. They'll try for you, too.
I am afraid so, yes.
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royal. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Our Legion businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
His outfit is so insane, dude.
I'll do what I can to stop these attacks, Josephine.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I think I may know how. The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is Orlais.
Narrows
Even an
eyes.
assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
What happened, Benji?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montily's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow.
Shut up, Benji.
And then to be tied up later.
Bree told me to shave my head and speak Elvish. Shut up.
I'm guessing the actual Comte Boisvert met with a fatal accident.
Comte Boisvert slumbers in a nearby closet. Nothing more. The contract on Lady Montily's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Du Paraquet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck.
Oh. Look at his sleeves.
I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Might I pass? Might I peace? Let the Comte go unharmed. Killed the bitch. Why the warning?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
I feel like if I attack him, Josie's gonna be kind of upset because it's like, that's not how we do things around her. But she also might be kind of like, wow, you did that for me. Explode this man! Explode his balls now! Shut up, Benji. This was like an important choice. I don't know, I'm scared. But I don't feel like she's gonna appreciate me attacking this man. That's not really how Josephine operates. She's always telling Liliana not to kill people. Wow, Llewellyn, it was really hot how you exploded that guy in front of me for me. Like, I could see it happening. And then maybe she'll let me flirt with her again, even though she hasn't in fucking 20 hours.
Go then.
Good day, your worship. My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Did I do the right thing?
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
I don't know if I did the right thing there. I don't know if I did the right thing. Not a single clue. Did we leave the egg?
Something.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Comte Poivre, is that you?
Bro is literally in a
The lock's
closet.
been broken off. We'll find a saw. I realize the cabinet is quite valuable, Comte, but surely... a locksmith? Then... As you wish.
Seriously, I feel like it's a cop-out that mages in media never use telekinesis to inflict testicular torsion. It legit would be so effective. I agree. Why is that not a thing? Also, yeah, I don't know why she stared at me like that. I don't know if I chose the right thing for Miss Josie. Achua. No. 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 No, no, no. Silencers, fucking holes. Oh, you're gonna tell me now?
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Meow. Papa. My food is done.
He likes them.
Hold on! Stop talking! I cast testicular torsion! I got Rayman. Everybody loves Rayman. I hate myself. Right.
Truly?
Very much, Lady Ambassador.
It's just butter and sugar. Ferelden taste is so... simple.
Damn. Roast our asses, okay?
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Ah, you had no idea I love you.
You couldn't have known it would lead to this House of
You hear
Repose
Pup?
coming after you.
It still shouldn't have slipped past me.
I didn't drop anything.
I've tracked down the last two parakeets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine.
I ship them
The
too.
original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, The assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana,
Bye,
please.
Meta. Bye,
I want no
Hava.
more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Rayo?
Uh-oh. Now, what if I fence it? Now, what if I don't make a decision? I feel like Josie doesn't stand up for herself enough, so I feel like Liliana has a point. Real choice at the war table. Oh, well then, if I side with her, she might like me more. I guess.
We can solve this without more deaths on either side.
My people are ready, should you change your mind.
Of course
I'll
they
post
are.
a watch on our ambassador in case the House of Repose visits.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Duparaquets will solve this.
It is delicious.
First, we need to perform some favors in Barwayo. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
Okay. Optional dispatch Liliana's assassins. I don't think I'm gonna do that. So I think I'm just gonna talk to Josephine.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Or do you need me to go do the thing?
Why did the Duparaquets hate the Montiliers so much they set up a permanent assassination watch?
A Montilier and a Duparaquet fell in love. A young couple, pledged elsewhere, attempted to elope. The whole thing ended so violently, it's a wonder any survived.
Red wedding.
It's fortunate the Duparaquet's descendants hold no grudges.
What if the Duparaquets refuse to aid you?
I've already contacted the Duparaquets, Inquisitor. They're ready to help us. It will be a long road, but a lordship is a chance to restore a proud lineage to their heirs. Besides, I've promised them a
I have
heavy
been
bag of
streaming
coin
6
once this is over.
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Doing this one-handed. Watch this, guys. One hand so I can eat my noodles. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I play Dragon Age Inquisition one-handed. Okay, Liliana wants to send her spies. Oh, I don't want to do that. Wait, but it said talk to...
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go.
Set it down. I gotta play with two hands. Oh, what's our next move? Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to do any assassinations. I don't think Josie would appreciate that. Sorry, Liliana.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Yeah, what's our next move?
You said I'd have to do some favors in Val Royeaux if we want to make the Duparaquets lords.
The Countess Dion is our first step. Her lover, a mage from the White Spire, is missing. Bring her news of him and she'll be very amenable to sponsoring the Duparaquets as lords.
Okay. I got this. One-handed. Fuck. Okay. No. What's this one called? Find a sponsor for the Duparaquets. Okay. Their love affair was hardly a secret. I will see if anyone marked where this missing mage went. I literally stood for the old circle order. I will see if any of those loyalists gave him shelter. I mean, I'm gonna have Liliana do it.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. My dearest Lynette, I was injured on the way back from the Conclave when the insane war erupted between the apostates and the Templars. I made it to a decrepit inn just before the gash on my leg turned into a fever. Fortunately, when the Inquisition's people found me, they sent for a proper healer. I owe them my life. I'm told the Inquisition will deliver this letter to you, which is the first peace of mind I've had since the Conclave. Stay in the capital, my love, until I can come to you. Okay. Who up? Healing the gash. Wait, speak to Countess Dion and Valerio. Countess. Go. I wish you could still run in this game by. I'm gonna go alone. Maybe not. It's probably fine. I won't risk it. I wish you could still run by holding down left click and right click, because then I could really play one-handed. But alas, you cannot.
Good morrow, Valroyo.
Valroyo.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One will make you stand up.
You've received word.
No mistaking an order
Who's
from the
this?
Empress.
Who are
Then
you?
we are at your disposal, should it be
Inquisitor.
necessary.
I'll make
What
sure
an
it's known.
unexpected pleasure.
There are holdouts,
You
but
must
the
have had
Inquisition
a
is
long
welcome.
journey to the city. Might there be any news from this house?
Oh, you're the one I'm looking for. Wait, why wouldn't I tell her her lover is safe?
Here's a letter from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparakets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellerly's words. Make her
I
keep
see.
you.
Mm-hmm. Nom nom. I'm this lazy, I don't want to climb up the stairs. I'm that lazy.
Inquisitor!
What happened here?
What the fuck?
The House of Repose decided to pay a visit.
Uh-oh.
The guards arrived in time, but I should have guessed the assassins would infiltrate the servants.
Are you alright?
Are you sure they didn't hurt you?
They only frightened me. It was all so sudden. Liliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master
And I'm
about
standing
these
on the body.
murderous louts. She'll find how they got in.
Well, this isn't good.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Oops.
Let's
on.
speak later.
Goodbye.
I'm in the wall. Okay. Hi. Oh, no.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Yes.
Are you sure the House of Repose will forget this assassin contract on a farmer's signature?
It's perfectly legal. In Valroyo's noble circles, a written word is a bond. Besides, the guild would never risk being so unspeakably crass.
These assassins are afraid of being seen as impolite.
Breaking one's public oath or bond implies a certain poverty in Orlais. A common merchant may lack the resources or manners to fulfill a debt, but among the guilds, it would be shameful.
Mm-hmm.
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparakets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
I'm scared that more assassins are gonna come and it's not gonna be good. Like, at one point, do we just say, okay, Liliana, do your thing? Nom nom. Which one was this? Fuck. Not that one. Is it this one? No. The right of truth or dare. Rescue a spy. Nobility and Valshevin have caught Miller, an Inquisition spy. Is this it? The Duparacat one I thought was completed. It says completed. Eh? What you talking about? I'm definitely gonna do these before progressing the main story. It's just an overwhelming amount of them to read right now. Getting a judge's favor, thank you. Zan Ferelden. It is. Inquisitor, we must have a Latian judge sign papers formally requesting we elevate the Duparakats into nobility. I've approached Judge Ald. He's requested a party of Inquisition soldiers beat him in the Frostbacks for a hunting expedition. Some sort of rare spider, as big as a horse, the judge was telling me. Lives inside the cave, a few days west of Skyhold. He would like an honor guard who knows the mountains to show him the way. Send some scouts and officers to accompany him. Judge Ald will happily sign the paperwork. Commander has kindly found some soldiers he can spare to accompany Judge Ald's hunting party. Sign the papers! Yay! Only one step left. A royal minister must ratify them. Judge passes on his compliments, by the way. Apparently the hunt was a marvelous bit of sport and our soldiers acquitted themselves bravely against something called a screen man-eater. I have some judgments. The death of good Sir Ruth judgment. How could you? There's a protest we must attend to, Inquisitor. A group of mages has heard of your judgment and the imposition of tranquility. They wonder why they fight for someone who can impose so brutal a penalty. Is this because I sentenced that guy to tranquility? They claim it's a betrayal of the promise of your actions at Red Cliff. Oh! We have to deal with this Inquisitor. We cannot risk a second rebellion at this stage. Oh my god. You've taken a brutal stance. If need be, continue. Key agitators can disappear. Alliances will not risk another mage war. It has been hard enough to aim them at Corypheus. A swift movement of troops will appease onlookers. 2 veterans to explain and to remind them that mages created this punishment. Oh god. I don't agree with it though. Fuck. I'm gonna think about that one. Chat made me do it. Yeah, colons seem like the soundest one to do. Let me talk to Josephine. Hi.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
Yes, what is our next move?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparakets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Okay. You can only judge to perform the rite if you're a mage. It's crazy. Damn, I'm fucked up. Forgive the late reply. Wonderful as it is to hear from you. I just ridden from trouble in the Dales. The Civil War has made managing my holdings even more difficult. It would be much easier if I had the ear of the Council of Heralds, but alas, fortune has left me poor in that regard. The Inquisitor is always welcome to one of my humble fits. Fitties? I don't know how to say that. I only regret that it may not be as grand as I would like. Please, dear lady, promise me you will warn her worship that my preoccupation will preclude a richer evening with my guests. Slay. At the time of the place the Marquis' party, you must find a way to speak with Minister Belize privately about ratifying the Duparaket's return to nobility. It is the last step we need. She holds the success of this entire endeavor in her hands. Okay. To be fair, I told Cassandra she mutilates mages before I was egged on by chat to tranquilize the fucking asshole that is the reason that Hawk is dead. I think I was justified.
On the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
I think I was justified, but that's just me. And he was literally like, kill me, set me free. And I was like, that makes me want to do something awful to you instead.
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparakets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott.
Oh, I have the invitation.
I'll get you an invitation.
Okay, go to the Marquis party. Do I need to bring someone for this? If someone sees death as a reward, I tend not to reward them. Exactly. It was either that or keep him in my prison. Blah. I even said, I think that's too fucked up even for me to tranquilize him. And chat was like, do it, do it, do it. So I did it. And now I'm being shamed for it? I think the fuck not. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye. He deserved it. It's still too fucked up, I think, but I'm mad at him. Bye, friends.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly...
What the fuck?
I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these Duparakets to a minor lordship.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
Oh boy. Are we playing the game right now? Like, do I need to be playing the game?
The Duparakets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the Duparakets now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
The Orlesian game. What can you possibly provide? Inquisition army, connections beyond Orlais, valuable information. Oh boy. I don't really want to promise our army. That seems really intense. Connections, for sure, because Josie has connections beyond Orlais. I think that's probably a good answer. If you're a male Inquisitor, you can sleep with her in exchange for this favor? Oh my god, the Straits take everything from me! Hold on, let me put this away. I'm breaking out the peanut M&Ms, chat. It's fucking time. I'm gonna say connections beyond Orlais for now.
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Valreo, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montpelliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiva. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the Duparakets into lordship.
I don't have enough Riz to sleep with her. I'm not taking the stairs like a plebeian. I'm teleporting. Oh, is it because I'm an elf? Oh, she's racist. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Everyone in Orlais is racist.
At your order. I must return to Valreo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
I came all the way back just to go all the way back just to go all the way back? Josie, please. Is it because Solis is locked in? Maybe that's why. I can still flirt with other people though, so I don't know.
A sort of Templar, I suppose. Why do you ask?
Everyone's talking about the one in the Inquisition.
Oh. If I'm locked in, how come I can flirt with other people? How is he soft breaking up with me? Because he's ignoring me?
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer?
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy.
Just like Liliana.
Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
I don't imagine many firstborn heirs join those ranks.
No. I was a rather foolish exception. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard drew a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You were only defending yourself.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him.
Oh.
We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion... forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
Hi, Ruin! Have fun kissing Egg. Thank you! I hope you're enjoying the VODs. It's been very fun.
Hold on to it. Don't lose sight of why you came here.
I will never forget you helped save the House of Montilyet, Inquisitor. And should you ever visit Antiva, stories of the welcome we'll give you will be told for years.
Alright, the descent. M&M noises. True. They're so good. Get them away from me. Okay. Question.
I don't have the strength of treaties.
With the DLC, when you start it, are you like locked in? Like, do you have to stay in the DLC until you beat it? How does it work? No? Okay.
Messages are sent, as you asked. We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
Oh boy.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade.
Oh.
Could attempt to tell Val Royal citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Oh boy. Tell them I do not speak for her. Oh boy.
Tell the petitioners Andraste said her herald's word is as her own.
That will certainly make the Chantry take notice, but we shall spread the word.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Don't choke. Shut up. Ugh. That's that me espresso. I'm working late because I'm a singer. Okay. Is Disaster in the Deep Roads the descent?
Have you had any trouble with them?
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Okay. The Inquisition has received an urgent request for aid from Orzammar. A subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of their lyrium mines and endangered several others. Even worse, tunnel seals preventing Darkspawn from overrunning the dwarven occupied deep roads have crumbled, allowing hordes of the enemy to invade. Orzammar is a key provider of the Inquisition's lyrium supplies, and as such, its security is a top priority. The earthquake opened a fissure in the Storm Coast Mountains, granting direct access from the surface to the threatened region underground. Constructing a mining lift at the fissure site will permit the Inquisition to transport forces directly to where the Darkspawn fighting is fiercest. Connections? Constructed team arrived in the Storm Coast Mountains, set up a mining lift to transport Inquisition forces from the earthquake's fissure opening down to deep roads. Inquisitor! The mining lift in the Storm Coast Mountains will be finished by the time you get here. Anyone going into the deep roads shall dress accordingly. Don't skimp on the armor and bring the best weapons in Skyhold's arsenal. Also recommend packing plenty of dry rations. Most things down there will be looking to eat the Inquisition, not the other way around. Who should I bring? Varric? Egg? Who am I bringing as a tank? Blackwall? Cassandra? The OG. Varric, Solas, Cassandra. Let's go. I can give you my input if you want. I don't. I don't know if you're still here, but no. Wait, what happened? Oh, Cole has some dialogue eventually, I think. Okay, later down the DLC I'll bring Cole. Remind me though.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the deep roads. No Darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
So you haven't seen any Darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
From your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you.
Here we go. Reminder that in Elven lore, the Abyss was created.
Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
The Abyss was created when Algernarn cast his father, the sun, into a deep
reminds me of a story.
Cavern.
Shocking.
Made out of the
It's about an
sadness.
impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
A Nug King, really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the deep roads.
We should be wary of raw lyrium.
I'm more worried about finding Darkspawn.
Neither is a pleasing prospect.
Dwarves cannot dream, yet they devise the most fascinating inventions.
Not all ideas come from the Fade.
True, but these designs must be inspired by something.
I'm excited. Ooh, the music? Woo!
Harut.
My girl, Nalfric, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trustful Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the deep roads.
Hello. Sorry, so what I was saying was, I wrote it down. Abyss, created by the land's sorrow when the sun and Elgar'on fought after the sun, his father, had burnt all of the life on Earth out of jealousy. Because the Earth was his wife, Elgar'on's mother.
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
A difficult task.
The other weird thing was the tag where we found the red lyrium idol in Dragon Age 2 was not in any of the Shaperit's history. It also was pre-Paragon. It predated the first blight even, I think, was what it said. Which is weird, because if red lyrium is a blight infection, how can it predate the first blight? Hold on now. What the fuck? Okay.
My ambassador briefed me, but now I hear there are still more quakes.
Each new tremor opens another fissure in the deep roads. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold.
Uh-oh.
The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
It predated most Dwarven society too. Yes. Well, yeah, sorry, when I say pre-Paragon, that's like Dwarven society as they know it. Hold on.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause and celebrate their own funerals before entering the deep roads.
No matter their sins in life,
the
Legion die noble deaths.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand. And Orzammar's economy relies on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Okay.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
Okay.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar.
I guess we do.
Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
I thought she was gonna die right then. Holy shit.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
Why is she serving so much? Like, what the hell? Shaper Volta. Okay, Benji sent me a voice message. I said, can I play that on stream? He said, it isn't not safe for work. He said, I've seen too many Nile Red shorts. I don't know what that is. It has taken me like the rain takes Boromir. I'm scared. It's a science YouTuber? Okay. What is this about to be? Your mods yassified her? She doesn't have yassified skin, or I don't have a makeup mod installed. She has a default hair from the game, so the only thing she could possibly have is eyebrows. But I installed those for elves only, so I don't think that's it either. I think she just looks hot. She's just slay, dude. That's just her, baby. My mods didn't do shit. Eyebrows on fleek. What can you say, you know? Where is her entry? That sounded wrong. Where's her entry? Sounds like so not okay to say. New here too, enjoying watching. Can't confirm she looks this cute on console. She's just too slay, okay? Where is her entrance? Okay. My daughter, I regretted the way we parted from the moment you left Orzammar. The words I spoke shame the ancestors and our house. Your mother still won't speak to me. Yesterday I passed by a funeral for a legionnaire. What's happening? I'm getting like a Val Royeaux accent. I looked in as they tattooed her face. The weight of the ink seemed heavy. In moments she aged 20 years. I know you are not part of the Legion, but sometimes it feels like I've lost my daughter all the same. I remember when you were a little girl, you dragged me to the Shaperate just to skip down the aisles of books and records. You'd hum softly and run your tiny fingers along the spines of tomes you'd one day study. I still expect to find you there. They tell me the Legion commander with you is one of the best, and I shouldn't worry. It may be weak, but I'm not ready to lose you to the stone. Please be careful. Let's listen to Benji's voice message. I'm scared.
My pants, and I think that's...
Wait.
I made a dookie in my pants, and I think that's pretty cool.
He sent me that unprompted out of nowhere. Oh my god. No, that's Benji. Dude, a voice. He sent me that voice message on Discord like 5 minutes ago, unprompted, no context, anything like that, and just said, I've seen too many Nile Red shorts. It's taken me like the ring takes Boromir. Is that how that guy talks? Maybe. Is this flirting? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god, dude. This is cool.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
No kidding. Oh, no kidding. Claimed. Stormcoast Fisher. From this ridge, exposed sections of the deep roads are visible below. There's history in the rocks split by these quakes, and for those without sure footing, a particularly dangerous fall. Here lies the abyss. Okay, well. I thought that's like what the signals were telling me to jump. I'm just kidding, I didn't actually think that. Oh my god. Okay. That'd be cool though. Oh! Shaper it! Avert your eyes! Oh.
I hate the deep roads.
Avert your eyes, there's cloud above. There be cloud above us. Uh-oh.
He's not focused on us.
Whoa, drop her!
Now's the time to attack.
Oh god, okay, yeah. Drop her! Okay, that didn't work. Hold on. Oh god. Lightning! Yep, that'll do. Oh, this boy's chonky. You guys weren't kidding about this freaking being more difficult, huh?
No!
This boy's chonky. Guys? Okay. Oh boy. Guys, he's kind of... Oh, who just fell off the ledge? Someone just fell off the ledge. So much just fell off the ledge. Oh, what if we just get him to fall? What if you just fall?
Strike now!
So, oh, well, I don't know how we're gonna attack him out there. Oh, Cassandra, you silly goose. So,
It's not focused on us!
what did it grab? So, this does not scale, I think, right?
Now's the time to attack!
I kind of want him to come closer this way. So, like, can we, like, back it up? Oh boy.
You have my gratitude.
Well, we knocked him down, so I don't get any loot. And I didn't even mean to.
If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
I kind of want the loot, though. Ah. Kind of want the loot, though. Oh, it was under me? I know, I missed the dialogue prompt too. I was stressed out, okay? We'll just do it again. It's fine. So I missed the dialogue and that's stressful. If the loot is bad, the loot is bad. Whatever. Hey pup, you're making it hard to play this video game.
An ogre!
I hate the deep
Okay, can you just come over here? Here we are. Why do you gotta keep going to the ledge?
Strike now! Now, while it's distracted!
What are all my buttons? What do they do? God, he just keeps going to the ledge, guys. Can we draw him back a little bit? Can we draw him back a little bit, maybe? Can we, like, let him come to us? There we go. That's better. Okay.
It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
Did I do it? Did I do a lot of damage?
Now, while it's distracted!
What does my buttons do? Well, because I changed to whatever I am. Knight Enchanter? I'm not used to it yet. I'm not used to being Battle Mage, okay?
Strike now!
Solus, can you get her? Put her down. Thank you, bud.
It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
Alright. That's what I'm saying. Woo! Yeah, I've only been playing it for like 2 to 3 streams. Okay, I'm a little baby. I missed the combat from Origins. Okay. Hey, Varric's don't do this so hot, huh?
Now, while it's distracted.
Who just fell in front of my screen?
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Hey, my chat told me to do this profession. My chat told me this. My chat made me do it. I didn't do nothing. It was my chat.
Just returning the favor. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be
Look
overwhelmed.
at that good loot,
Let us
dude.
hurry.
Good loot. Good loot. Good loot. Good loot. Superb amulet of wheel power? Am I good? Sundering. What's sunder? How does sunder work? Wheel power. Sundere. Sundere. I'm working late because I forgot I have 12 potions now, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's so good.
I will never get used to the stench of darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even the air.
Oh, they fart a lot. Yeah, that's the lyric. I forgot I have 12 potions now.
That's the broken seal ahead. It is worse than I thought.
Ruh-roh. Sunder reduces enemy armor. Nice.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
Rawr.
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this position. Hurry!
Yucky. Look at these little guys. Disgusting.
Set the charges with those bastards breathing down our
You're
necks!
so gross. I know she got shiny hair.
Clear out the darkspawn.
Get fucking owned.
Watch out! Sorry, no one I've ever seen.
I will kill all of the darkspawn. One by one. Ouch.
Keep it up!
Yep, I'm pretty epic, what can I say? Yeah.
The seal's clear! Prime the charges!
Now! Set the charges!
Set the charges. Right, I'm gonna loot, though. What you said, but first I'm gonna loot. Right, I'm totally gonna set those charges. My bad. Yep. Doing it. Take cover! Take cover! Guys, let's take cover. Not this guy folding his arms and not even watching, like the biggest fucking badass I've ever seen in my entire life. What the fuck? What the hell? Establish a camp. Yeah, cool dwarves don't look at deliberate cave-ins. Apparently. So cool. That hair is so shiny. I know it's like
Inquisitor,
a glitch.
Meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
Hmm.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thedas to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn.
I was just gonna say,
Wren
I
and
do
have been
recognize the voice. I don't know
exploring
who it
this
is, though.
reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole.
I really
And
recognize
so on.
it. Why does that not immediately click for me? Oh, it's Snake. That's why. I've never played Metal Gear Solid, so that checks out for me. But he still sounds really familiar.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
I think it's on Ultra to show
You can
my
quit any time.
modded hair
Not
as
when
well.
we still have things to fight about.
I think I have to have mesh quality set to Ultra to even be able to see my modded hair, so
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition's full support.
That's the best news I've heard since the quakes began. Actually, the only good news.
What's waking up deep below the earth, huh?
Take cover!
Uh-oh, the song. Oh, Lyrium, it sings so
You
sweetly.
heard that, yes. The rhythm in the tremors.
JK.
It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
Oh god.
How could an earthquake be caused deliberately?
We get plenty of natural tremors down here. These are different. She thinks she
The
knows
shiny
why.
hair is a glitch. I'll try to fix
found
it.
an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity, but now... The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it.
What?
When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
Ancient texts. Titans that what the hell? It's giving old gods. Strange singing is never good. True. To be honest with you. Let me ask stuff first. Titans, this is new.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Yeah.
Which tells you something.
There was no mention of the tag with the red lyrium in Orzamar's memories either. So the Titans predate the First Blight. You know what else predates the First Blight? The old gods. Just saying.
All I heard was an earthquake. How is it you and Ren hear a rhythm?
Our people have a strong connection to the stone. We feel it in a way topsiders cannot.
Shapers have great stone sense. And Volta's better than most. She never gets lost.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
Hold on. That sentence, I feel, heavily adds to my original theory in Origins, which is what if lyrium is just dwarven souls? What if that's where dwarves go? Because they don't go to the Fade. I gotta write that down. Or when we die. That's something I've been yapping about since Origins. Strange singing is never good.
Mysterious songs often lure people to their deaths, or to an archdemon.
This rhythm isn't a song, exactly. It sounds like air flowing through lungs.
So like breathing?
Air that can collapse a whole mine.
Freaky.
A mystery worth investigating.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
Yeah, like a
For all we
living
know,
thing.
that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
You know what else is far below? The old gods, apparently, when the Maker banished them underneath the earth. I'm Nuevus. I just got a bunch of codex entries, but I didn't catch what all of them were. Shit. Shit. This guy. Lieutenant Wren. If you don't request for supplies, it's the same to find out ale listed. Okay, so he likes ale. He likes ale a lot. Oh, the Uncharted Abyss? Finally! I've been talking about the Abyss since Dragon Age Origins, since Witch Hunt DLC, since... I don't know. Okay. Okay. A maze of long-forgotten caverns and tunnels winds down to the very heart of Thedas, awaiting a brave or foolish... the brave or foolish who would delve into the darkness. Subterranean passageways once connected to the Dwarven Empire's great tags. Darkspawn of Blade Clip. Uncharted Abyss. Nothing there yet. Legion camp improvements. Inquisition's efforts in the deep roads would greatly benefit from additional logistical support at the main Legion of the Death Camp. Additional crafting tables can be constructed and a quartermaster brought. Yes, please, come, Colin. Yay. Alright. Man, this is kind of spooky. Just a little bit spooky. I can craft stuff down here. I'm working late because I am a singer. Whoa. That's actually maybe the best armor I've had so far. Warden Scout. Oh, I still haven't bought schematics. I should hold off until I buy schematics. Probbies. I suppose. Okay.
So
well,
it's true. The king involved.
Oh, was that rogue armor?
The Inquisition is on everyone's lips. Even the Assembly has taken an interest. I'm told King Balin wished to meet you personally.
Oh, King Balin.
But the Deshos talked him down. The earthquakes present too great a risk. When the previous king died, Orzammar nearly fell apart.
Yeah, I was actually there for that as a different person.
How does one become a shaper of memories?
I was born with a keen stone sense. It caught the Shaper's attention. But my passion for history earned me the title. It was never really a choice.
You seem quite excited by the idea that these titans may exist.
My connection to the stone allows me to hear it, but I can only listen. Titans can sing through the stone. It is extraordinary. We call ourselves children of the stone. What does that make the titans?
I don't know, but it makes me nervous.
What's life like in Orzammar?
I haven't lived in Orzammar for 3 years, but I receive updates. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know?
Or gosh, maybe it's even like the reason that dwarves don't enter the Fade when they dream and all of that. Maybe they enter the Abyss when they dream and they just don't realize it. Maybe they're more connected to the Abyss than they are the Fade.
Do you miss living there?
I do sometimes. Particularly the easy access to a warm bath and clean clothes. But the importance of my work outweighs the comforts of the city.
A dwarf's caste seems to dictate their entire life in Orzammar.
I could bore you for hours about our society's castes and the tensions that go along with them. Simply put, citizens of Orzammar are born into a caste, and that is their lot in life. A member of the Smith caste can never join the warrior caste, and vice versa. Everything is predetermined.
There's no way for someone to change castes.
It is possible for a member of the lower caste to marry above their station, but only their children's caste will improve. Similarly, when dwarves are made casteless, so are their descendants.
Damn it, Balin didn't do as much reformation as we hoped. Yeah. Poop.
A dwarf's caste seems to dictate their
Can I
entire
just ask
life.
that?
I could bore you for hours about our society's castes and the tensions that go
Yes,
along
Queen.
with them. Simply put, citizen...
We'll speak another time.
Citizen. Whoa. Just got a bunch of stuff. Wait. Lyrium infused staff schematic. Hello? Hello? That's pretty good. Whoa. Should I masterwork? Should I 100% masterwork this? Because I can kill other dragons. Should I essence of perfection this shit? What kind of damage do I want this to be? Fire damage has high DPS. It depends on the rarity of the material I'm using. I guess I should just go for highest damage, right? Oh, I think that's the highest one I could get, is if I use Dragon Bone. You only get one essence of perfection? Oh, my bad. Okay, I won't do that then. I'll use Dragon Tooth. 40% chance. Okay. Should I Dragon Bone it? Critical damage bonus. Check the other masterwork material. 35% chance to cast Mind Blast. I know some of these you take more damage in return. I'm open to recommendations here. Hidden Blades one is really strong. This one? %, heal on kill. 28% critical damage bonus. Fire damage, attack. Dragon webbing. Crit damage is good if you put crit on another slot as well. Like this. For example, Bear Hide, or like... I think Bear Hide is probably my only other crit one that I have. Yeah, it's like Bear Hide. So 15 and 28% chance for crit damage. Oh, that's crit chance, sorry. Not crit damage bonus. Good though, yes? Okay. Should I try to get critical chance doubled up on this? Can I? I don't know if I have another one that will give crit chance. I don't. Okay, and then This gives magic and willpower. I could just do both. I don't know. Dragon webbing. There's a fire tree talent that reduces cooldowns on crits that ties into this really well. Oh, that would be good. Okay, how's this look? Should I make it? Hi Benji. We listened to your amazing voice message on stream. Alright, Slaycraft. Yeehaw! Deadly Resolute Scepter. Incredible. It's a big DPS improvement. Now I can give this one to Celeste as well. Actually, I'll keep him with cold damage because I do fire, he does cold. That kind of works out. Energy Barrage. That's this one. I have. Yeah. Can I respec while I'm out in the field? But, I mean, if not, I can just try to start getting the fire thing that synergizes well with that as well. Okay. Ooh. What's that armor? Whoa. Warrior only and for dwarves only. I can't even use this shit. Damn. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I have one of the other grips for Bianca. I don't know where it went. Ooh. I might want to put that on mine, I guess. Anyways, cleansing rune though? Are corrupted... Are we fighting corrupted down here? Darkspawn aren't technically corrupted. What extra thing do you have on Energy Barrage? One that lowers resistance is only good. I can't remember. All I have... The 100% weapon damage. Put the corrupting room on your staff. Okay. Master corrupting room. Whoo! That's crazy. Yes? That's insane damage. Okay, day. That's sweet, I guess so. I'm a killer. Oh geez, I see. only work on living things. Yeah, that's fair. That damage buff will only work on living things. That's fine. Big damage. Okay. Wearing pink every 4 months. Hope you're having the best stream. Thank you. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've got some geological surveys I can do. I wanted to see the Legion of the Dead armor I just grabbed. Schematic. Oh, I can't see it. Unless it just looks like that. Oh? Is it Dwarven only? Maybe it is. It'd be nice to get, like, some other people some better armor. Why is the formal attire such good armor? I don't understand. It's dwarves only, okay. I know, the helmet's so silly. When it's quiet. Dearest Eora, this will never reach you, none of my letters will, but writing helps me cope with having joined the Legion. For all the death I have already seen, there are wonders down here, and I wish you could see them. When it's quiet, there are still hints of what the deep roads used to be. Right now, I'm sitting under the crumbling statue of a paragon. I asked Ansa if she knew who it was, but the face is cracked. I like to think it's Endrin Stonehammer, or Morak the Maul, though I know you favor Astith the Grey. Back home, I never cared about our history. Remember old Osteg shouting about Orzamar's former glory, naming tags he'd never visited and people he'd only read about? I laughed at him. But being down here, seeing what we've lost, these are more than roads. They're connected. They connected our empire, let our culture flourish. The stone accepted us and we lived and moved within her. Now we cling to her like someone drowning. Forgive me, all my letters end the same. Oh. Crafting materials. I'm gonna sell some shit. Okay. Should I try to outfit my partners with better shit? Like, truly, they're not wearing great armor. I mean, it's not awful, but it's not the best either. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I'll find better shit as I go. I'm gonna have to close my blinds. Oh.
So it's true. The king involved a servicer.
We've lost so many. The Inquisitor's a welcome sight.
The Legion can handle Darkspawn. It's what we're born for. What we die for.
And the Tremors? Don't be stone blind, Yakar. This is beyond the Legion.
Okay. As long as they're not dying, they're fine. That's what I'm saying. It's probably fine. It's a great masterwork item for companion mages that basically turns them into a bard. It gives buffs. Oh, that sounds really nice. Okay. I'm ready to explore the fucking descent. The deep roads. Ready and scared.
Oh, you can clean it, right?
Stay still.
Alright, lads. Shall we go? Deep loads. Oh. Oh my god, our skirts are flapping in the wind.
I hope we don't run into an emissary.
Oh. Now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad.
Most darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent and use magic.
Hmm. Solus jorking it, dude. Straight jorking it.
Shrieks. It had to be shrieks.
I don't like shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of darkspawn.
But everyone's got their favorites.
Solus has never jorked it. He's only observed memories of ancient elves jorking it. True. He wouldn't know to jork it if he put it in his hand. What's over here? Unlock expedition. This place. Deepens expedition. Recovering barreled treasure operation available. Pride of Nalthor. The words, "Let them eat steak," are etched into the side of this well-worn tankard. Torn page from a journal. Stone blind Kolg, they chanted. Their grubby fingers pushed my face into the ground, scraped the flesh from my ears, spilled blood. Two thumbs made black spots in my vision. Their voices were loud, so loud, but I hear her the loudest, the stone. When they left me in the quiet dark, she remained. Her soft lullaby told me of a way I could return, a song of my own. Filled with mother's love, I gathered singing stone by hand. They said it would poison me, but mother would never do that, not to her son. Within the melody are secrets meant only for me. Is he talking about eating lyrium? I gathered singing stone by hand. Or maybe the red lyrium, if it was already blighted by then. Oh man.
This belonged to an exiled dwarf. He was experimenting with
Raw lyrium. Ruh-roh. I'm scared. I'm jorking late because I have peanuts.
This door. There's something strange about it. Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's our only way through.
I need 3. Okay.
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
so owned. Or was this a puzzle? Staff carrying, it really is. Okay, those two turn each other off. That turns those two off. Okay, ha ha ha. I gotta write this down. This one does this one. This one does this one and this one. What do you do? That turns all of them off. What do you do? Excuse me. That just turned itself on. Oh, I solved it? I didn't mean to. Okay, that works for me. That's so funny. Okay. Superb ring of armor penetration. Don't mind if I flipping do. What have I got on? Crit damage bonus and attack? I didn't even mean to do it, but it worked. Okay, I'm not gonna question a good thing. What else down here? This is spooky. That. What's in here? Oh, a deep stalker. Blood-splattered page torn from a journal. The song is soft but hard to crack. I hear the words. I can even taste them, but I cannot say them. Maybe Mother needs me to remove my teeth. Oh god. What the fuck? The words on every page in this book have been crossed out. Spidery, scribbled notes fill the margins. Builder's Tower is such an old game, not just for children, no. Big cannot cover small. Left moves right, piece by piece. They'll never know. They'll never find what happens when the towers move. I found it, but I have no need of it anymore.
Ren, I'm sorry about Bernat. You served with him a long time.
It was quick. And Bernat returned to the stone with honor. We should all be so lucky.
It's all right to be upset.
I'm too old to be upset.
Can I not break these? There we go. Whoa. Whose cum dungeon is this? Take. Dwarven mugs. Wraith blood. Apparently this mug once belonged to someone named Amron. A cumgin, if you will. I don't like that journal entry.
Did that messenger who came through camp have any news about Orzammar? The food shortage?
More riots. There's unrest from Dust Town to the Diamond Quarters.
Can't have the Deep Lords going hungry.
I made sure your mother and brother are safe.
Solve the puzzle. A worn model of the Builder's Tower stands in the Darkspawn Warrens.
That wasn't necessary.
Move puzzle pieces. Oh, it wants me to solve this puzzle. Okay, wait, so I gotta read the hint again. Not just for children. Big cannot cover small. Left moves right. Piece by piece. Okay, what is the goal? I don't understand. What's my goal here? Assemble the whole stack on the other side. Oh. Okay. Can I not move that one back? What the heck? How do I choose where it's moving? This is silly. Can't really choose. We can't go on small. I know. I'm working on it.
Only a lyrium-addled mind would hide secrets behind such madness.
Woo! Look at all that stuff. Bianca arms mega boost. Okay. Alright. Elaborate hand-carved stamps have formed the smudged ink letters on this parchment into a symmetrical pattern. I obey the Creator. My tasks are clear. Commands will be fulfilled. Barriers, divisions to conquer, mazes, prisons to redeem, carvings, wounds to heal. My 3 sacred duties I must not fail. Doubt is my companion. Write down the questions, hope to learn answers. Who weaves the sigil? What does it summon? How does it trigger? The Creator knows everything, but still I ask, why am I chosen? What the fuck? Barriers, divisions to conquer, mazes, prisons to redeem, carvings, wounds to heal. My 3 sacred duties I must not fail. Doubt is my companion. What? Crafting system isn't perfect, but it does feel rewarding getting schematics that you can potentially turn into a super weapon. Yes, I agree.
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here.
One of my first year computer science project was to write an algorithm to solve that puzzle. Such a blast from the past. No way. That's crazy.
The rhythm in the tremors. It echoes through the stone. This way.
Bloodstained ancient gear. Let me have.
Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way.
Oh.
Though I am curious to see the other side.
You always are.
I'm curious too. Some of the hand-stamped ink letters on this parchment are hastily smeared over each other. Only the following words are legible. The creator provides tools, burning wheels, lower gates. I break the lines, forge the broken sigil. Locked the way behind, claws raking the door, scatter all the keys. What trails my steps? It does not matter. There's only forward. What the fuck?
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
What the fuck? Oh boy. We already have this. It literally owns. Is he okay? Is he good? I think he's having a seizure. I think so too. Bro is not okay. Ooh, superb ring of flanking. Why do you have no rings on, Varric? Saving his finger for Bianca, true. Let me read it. The Revenant Codex entry. I have so many entries to read, by the way. We need to set aside time to do it on stream at some point. An entire unit of men all slain by one creature. I didn't believe it at first. Your perfection, but it appears that this is so. It appears to be no simple skeleton. The descriptions of the creature's abilities were eerily similar to those our brothers at Marnus Pell encountered almost an age ago. Men pulled through the air to skewer themselves on the creature's blade, and attacked so quick it was able to assault multiple opponents at once. Revenant is a corpse possessed by a demon of pride. That's right, I remember this. Making it among the most powerful possessed opponents one could face. That's right, that's right. Horsemaster's notes on mounts? Why did I just get that? That must be a glitch. Warden Elsa's diary. I've never had a diary before. The wardens kept me too busy, but now I'm dying and there's no one to talk to. I'm alone with the music in my head growing louder. I always wondered how wardens knew when they heard the calling. I asked Liam once after too many drinks. You'll know, he said, and I did. At first it was just a whisper, a creak in the door hinge I could put off oiling, but soon all I could hear was the music. It was there when I swung my staff and wiped the sweat from my brow. It lingered in Liam's laughter and stalked my dreams. I can't explain the sound, the song, but I knew. It's a poison that grows in the mind, then consumes the body. I came here to die, in death sacrifice, but I won't go quietly. I cut through the Darkspawn horde, expecting to find only more of them the deeper I traveled. But nothing has matched my expectations. Deep roads brought to mind Darkspawn, dwarven ruins, caverns, and death. But there's an entire underground world here. Just today, I came across plants with lyrium-streaked veins. I took a bath in a lake that held crisp, fresh water and cautious animals, large and small, that I'd never seen before. I can't be the first warden to witness such wonders. I was distracted by the curiosities yesterday. Was it yesterday? I let my guard down, got comfortable. Easy to do when you know death is inevitable, but then I stumbled across something horrible. I smelled it before I saw it. Bodies. Herlocks, genlocks, creatures I didn't recognize, hundreds of them, mutilated, tortured, and thrown into pits. What the fuck? I ran. I didn't see the hole. Can't move my legs. They look like they should hurt, but I can't feel it. The song is too loud, the hunger too strong. I can still crawl. I don't want to die like this. What the fuck? Hundreds of them mutilated, tortured, and thrown into pits. Oh god.
This Grey Warden had a map. Could be important.
Hope the hero Ferelden is doing good. Me too. I think about her all the time. We descending, yeah. Oh yeah, we are descending. I'm just trying to remember all the lore. The calling is when wardens reach a point where the call becomes too strong, and then they go to the deep roads and they inevitably start becoming Darkspawn. They become blight infected, I guess we could call it now. But like they slowly start shifting. It almost seemed like into Darkspawn. Yo, that's a big shield, buddy. Get up, Queen! Yeah, Larius and Deity was an example of how bad it could get. I remember.
Like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
He means that as a compliment.
You're famous, even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
Magnificent creatures. Bringing one down is always bittersweet.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth. I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
Careful, Ren. I believe you're drooling.
The fuck? It wants me to go get that? I haven't missed any. I know I'm really emotionally attached to Hero Freld and Hawk and Inquisitor. Same. Big same. Very emotionally attached to so many characters in this series. I had the jump command ready to go, wise. Another ogre. Perhaps we should take on the little guys first. Here comes the ogre. Ow. Boy, mister. Kill yourself. Barrier for the egg. Let the soldier down. Thank you. Woohoo! All right. Someone mentioned something that synergizes well potentially with my fire staff in the fire tree. Maybe flashpoint, I imagine? Passive? Yeah, so I'll get flash fire first and then build my way there. Oh. Should I put a flashpoint on my bar? Or, sorry, the one I just... Yeah. In for flash fire on my bar for now. I need to review what some of these do. Hold on. So this one, surround yourself with the magic of the veil, you're briefly invulnerable and can pass through enemies unharmed. So that's just like if I'm in a bad place. This one, benign spirits to restore you and your allies for continuing the fight. Oh, so this heals us. Okay, that's good. Whenever you have a barrier active, is this considered a barrier? Oh, this is the shield. Is this passive? Or do I just not have this on my bar? Barriers the blue line of... Oh, yeah. Right. The spirit magic. It's a passive? Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, I see. Thank you. Okay, cool. I don't know if I need Fade Cloak and Fade Step equipped, so I might replace Fade Cloak with Flashfire for fun. Itchy nose. Investigate the corpses. I will. One sec. We not investigating these? Okay. I can't investigate these bodies, y'all. It says investigate the corpses as my quest.
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Tig Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it.
What are the enemies just stuck in a wall somewhere?
We're getting
great.
close to something.
Aye. The fight of our lives.
Hedron Tig. Levnog. More of the brand refused to make the journey to Hedron Tig. Rumors of the incident has spread and no amount of coin or obedience could persuade them. I asked Minor Vasov to send the astonished shipment with his own crew, but have yet to receive reply. I inquired if anyone else has heard from their Hedron contacts. Nothing. I heard that it has something to do with those creatures that wear the faces of the dead. Apparently the king himself is leading a troop of warriors to check on the situation. Needless to say, the shipment will be late. Creatures that wear the faces of the dead. It does seem like there's enemies stuck in the wall, like right here, that's making this impossible to do. Should I reload my save? Quick save and then reload. Yeah, it thinks I'm under attack. Shoot. Hi Gil, Pepsi, happy 67 months. I am dragon pilled. It's true. If I get far enough away. Do like a hard save? Maybe try using an AoE attack near the red dot. Yeah. Does Solus have some AoE stuff? Firestorm. Well, the enemy's coming towards us, I think. There we go. Hey, good idea.
One down.
There we go. Good thinking. All right, investigate the corpses.
There's nothing left of them. Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You joined the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn defiled these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
Okay, so hold on. I gotta write that down. Cannot return to stone. Would only. Okay. No time to mourn. There's nothing to be done.
There must be some way to lay them to rest with honor.
We can burn the remains.
Aye. That's all we can do.
I'm getting vibes. I've already expressed my theories. Vibing. Are we going deeper? Oh dear. Deeper, deeper. Into the abyss, y'all. I hear creatures. I don't like to send a date. Can I not get over there? I didn't mean to. Oh, I didn't mean to. Ruck? I don't know. It did ask me if I killed him, I think, in the keep. So I don't know. But I feel like he's probably long gone by now. It's been 10 years? Wait. Yeah, it's been 10 years. Super hype after all my talk about the abyss. I know, I'm stoked. I'm fucking soaked and stoked. Let's go, baby. I love lore. Nothing.
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn. Your blood's poison.
Oh.
Thanks for the warning.
There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a hurlock before the Blighter knew what happened.
I think so, Benji.
Daggers
it's like
are
2 to
messy.
3 hours long.
Vaughn swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to
I
die.
didn't even consider the fact that...
We need to work on your stories, Grizzly.
I didn't even consider the fact that blood could get your mouth while fighting them. That's fucked. But yeah, that makes sense. Do I think Ruck's mom ever found him? No. Maybe. It wasn't pretty no matter what happened. Yeah, not if you're a Giga Chad
Lost a
mage.
good soldier in the roads once. She fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
I remember it being longer. If it's longer, I'll break it up into 2 parts, but the lore's so good, I kind of just want it. Yoink. Pick it up. The average is apparently 4.5 hours. Completionists use 7.5 hours. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll find a good stopping point then. I know, I'm getting that good lore that I've been wanting for so long. It's so hard to have any self-restraint. Oh, yeah, that is probably how Carver got infected in DA2. Dang, where the fuck did we get 2 to 3? Someone in chat said 2 to 3 hours. I don't remember who. Pick up. Pick it up. I was also on hardest difficulty, so combat took ages. Valid. I don't love the noises we're hearing. If Titans shape the stone, and the stone creates lyrium, and lyriums, and the stone is what the dwarves return to make the stone stronger when they die, and if their souls are somehow linked to the lyrium, and that's why they're cut off from the Fade, because they're full abyssal. Oh, lots of thoughts. Oh, that's creepy. The stone is just passing some gas. Understandable. Remember what Cole said when you asked him about Templars? Not off the top of my head. Probably some cringy British shit. What a sentence. They call on something old so magic has no room to come in. When did he say that? I don't remember that. In regards to what? Calling on what? I don't remember that. They call on it to what?
I've heard encouraging things about your progress topside. That you're bringing order to the chaos.
That's what they tell me.
We could use that down here.
Hey, this area sounds fucking creepy, guys. I'll find the exact Templars. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. I'm gonna shake you guys. Sometimes I just wanna fucking... Yeah, I know they're talking about Templars. Cole said Templars call on something old. What does that mean? They're calling on something to what? To what means are they calling on something? I'm not asking who they is. I know talking about Templars, we already established that. I hate you guys sometimes. It's like an incomplete sentence. They call on something old. They're calling on it for why? For what reason? Yeah, I can add Cole to the party next camping spot. They call on something old. Templar abilities call on something old. Okay, that means nothing to me because I don't know anything about Templar abilities. What are Templar abilities like? I've never played a Templar. No idea what their abilities are like. What kind of stuff can they do? It's a lot of spirit magic, right? Magic. So if they're calling on something old, so old that magic can't even... Their abilities are about suppressing magic. Okay. All they do is block and dispel magic. Okay. Oh, don't click yet. I already did, Benji, but I didn't see it. Okay. They need their... Yeah, I know they need lyrium to use their abilities. Their abilities only work on mages. Okay. They have like magic that nullifies other magic. That's interesting. They call upon something old to use those abilities to be able to suppress mages. Part of their initiation involves them using lyrium. Or not just initiation, but they regularly use it. So their ability must be linked to their use of lyrium. We can infer that probably. And lyrium comes from the stone. And dwarves are cut off from the Fade. Therefore, lyrium might act as a suppressant to the Fade if it's dwarven souls? Templars use lyrium. Use abilities to suppress magic. Call on lyrium is something old. I don't know that technically. I technically don't know that, but that's fine. I don't know how old it is technically. Yeah, making someone tranquil cuts them off from the Fade and removes their magic, so that checks out. Yep. That's the logic I'm working with here. Yeah, Fenrir's with his lyrium tattoos. He could fuck people up as well. Yeah. It's like magic adjacent. It's weird. Dwarves are also resistant to lyrium. That's right. Yes, when we learned about dwarf economy. Dwarves... Yeah. If they're resistant to it, is it because it's made up of the same stock that they are? Because they return to it when they die?
Left a nasty scar.
How'd you get away?
Kicked her with the other leg. Seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
Ugh. I'll remember that.
Okay. Oops. Oh, so this is just a roundabout way to reach here. They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. Oh, they're heavy with... So he's talking about Templars. They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Interesting. Okay. Some of them are too loud. Delirium helps, but I do remember this now, but I couldn't decipher it in the moment. Delirium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older. Delirium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older and bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. I don't even want to write all that down. I just want to, like, think about that. This is the other side of that door. Okay. I want to explore, like, everything down here. Remember also not to confirm something we don't know, since it technically spoils what won't get confirmed. Yes, please. I even feel like you guys are guiding me a little too heavy-handedly, probably, right now. Let me form some connections on my own, please. I do appreciate the reminders of things that we already know, for sure. Guys, cryptic talks are fantastic. Polls. They're really good. Oh, look at all these.
Something over there.
Give. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like when you've beat a game, some of the things you remember are things you might remember in hindsight. So just be careful, because you guys are obviously working, most of you are working off of information post beating the game, and that can kind of color the way you interpret things and the hints that you might be leading me towards in a way that's almost too spoilery and takes the fun out of me maybe connecting the dots solo. I understand it's with the best intent though, because I've been on that side of things too. Okay. I can go back and open that other door now, I think.
Here's something.
I'm stupid. These hand stamp smudging letters are barely legible. Redemption should follow sacrifice. The creator promised me. I end without hope. Every command a lie, each task a trap. Divided I am conquered. Sigil breaks me. Redemption should follow sacrifice. The creator promised me. I end without hope. What the fuck does it mean?
A lost caravan. It may have been down here for centuries. I wonder if anything's left.
Yeehaw, look at all this stuff.
These goods are amazingly well preserved.
The door just leads to the other side of this area. Let her predict wrong. I'll have you know, a lot of my predictions have been pretty fucking spot on, actually. Bitch, I've been talking about the Abyss since Origins. They barely talked about anything to do with the Abyss in Origins, okay? I formulated theories about lyrium since Origins. Okay? So much so that someone commented on my YouTube VOD of my Origins, like, first episode, and they were like, you've definitely played this game before, it's okay to admit that, because they thought some of the connections I was drawing were spot on. And I was like, nope, definitely haven't, but thank you for the compliment. A lot of them are wrong too. You guys just love to keep me humble. What is it with Twitch chat and making sure that I still feel stupid at the end of the day? You can't give me anything. What is with you guys? God forbid a woman feels smart for 2 seconds. Huh?
I heard the hero of Ferelden came down here during the Blight.
Cardall met the Warden, but I never had the pleasure.
Do you often see Grey Wardens?
From time to time. They're a good bunch. Tough in a fight. Fearless.
Dude, the VODs are crazy because people are always like Bree, you need to do this. I'm like, okay, let me go back in time and tell myself from fucking 2 weeks ago to do that shit. Where were you? You should have been in Twitch chat. The words on this torn parchment are handwritten in ink as rusty as dried blood. Terrible. To sacrifice one's own child with a lie. I prayed on perfectly trusting faith, but how could I explain my desperation? The deep roads wind in deceitful spirals, concealing the sigil from casual observance. The sigil, huh? I could not discern its true pattern until I stood in the fade and gazed down upon the vast, malevolent engraving. Spirals. I mean, I've been noticing spirals in the lyrium patterns since Origins, I remember. Its artist remains unknown, but its horrifying intent was all too clear, as was my necessity. I only wish it had not cost you, my only child. I could not build the locked barriers that would carve the marks and break the sigil. You alone could save us all, but only by destroying yourself, and I let you do it. Forgive me. The rest of the text is illegible scratches, the lines and swirls from a disturbing pattern if stared at too long. Ooh. It makes me insecure when you predict things I had to watch lore theorists on YouTube for, so I am about to claim you've played this before. Yucky. What's this gonna be? Oh, here's Cole, who was blind wandering the way through the stone and thought he needed to remove his teeth so that he could speak in the way the mother urged him to. Mother holds me when I sleep, warm, so warm. Her rhythm flows through my throat, burning until the miners and their fat, cruel hands are a distant memory. Kolg is memory. I am the sun. The words come in waves. I will drown in them for her.
More on the lyrium experiments. Looks like his results were inconclusive.
That's right. Don't claw blinds. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. I enjoy looking at the comments on your VOD channel because they're so fucking funny. It's either people having a conversation with themselves about how they hate the game or people dissing on you in the weirdest ways. She's faking the sneezes. So, God, I wish. I literally wish. I get so annoyed at sneezing, legitimately. I hate it. It's so funny. Don't claw the curtains. I love you. Please don't. Don't do it. Listen, I'm not the smartest person in the world. My theories aren't the most intelligent, and I'm experiencing it for the first time, and it's very fun, and I'm enjoying theory crafting. Are all my theories going to be spot on? No. And sometimes, you know, I think I'm making certain things deeper than the game is making them, and that's okay. That's just the nature of theory crafting and trying to figure things out on your own. But I can tell you something I probably won't do when I finish all of this. I'm probably going to try to resist watching any lore breakdowns because I want to form my own thoughts before I start diving into others. Oh, is this a secret path? What is this? Secret path.
Careful!
That was a big one.
We need to go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
Give me.
I'd also like to avoid falling if we're counting votes.
There has to be another way.
Miss Pup. I'm flying through this game. I know. Well, I haven't done all the companion quests yet. There's still so much to do, potentially. but I wanted to do Descent sooner rather than later. Yeah, I enjoy theory crafting so much. Even if it's wrong, it's so much fun. I love it. Mad Pat, save us, Mad Pat. No, use your brains. You guys can do it. Come on. Reference those critical thinking skills. Did you utilize your lore book for Origins and 2? No, I only started writing stuff in this one. Otherwise, it's all been in my head. I wrote down like little sticky notes every now and then when Origins and 2 was happening. But most of it I just like communicated on stream. Yeah, Ricky! People got excited to hear his voice. My snake is solid, if you know what I'm saying. Ooh, it's getting darker and scarier. I always thought it was weird that Darkspawn come from what I imagine to be the Abyss, deep, deep underground, where the old gods are buried. But they were... Did I miss the camp? No, it must be after. They were created as a result of something happening in the Fade, which is supposedly in the heavens above. Visually, at least. The breach is above us. And also, yeah, just the quest name, Here Lies the Abyss, very much implies... okay, hold on. In the quest Here Lies the Abyss, you go to the Fade. I don't know, much to think about. I'm yapping. Oh my god, Swavis, go to bed. Give. Go take a power nap. Have a good power nap.
Darkspawn are getting worse.
Do you find writing things down helps? I want to start doing that. Yes, I did that a shit ton when I played the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. To the point where I was able to like form theories like very well. It feels like I'm studying in a weird way. Like I'm taking notes on what I'm learning and stuff. And because of that, I felt like I had a very comprehensive knowledge of all of the lore in Elden Ring and Shadow of the Erdtree, and I was able to form theories that felt pretty sound because of that, which feels really good when you're like theory crafting.
Close to a nest.
That explains the stench.
But ultimately, they're still theories at the end of the day. I posted some theory threads on Twitter for Shadow of the Erdtree. That was really fun. I would love to get back into it, honestly. Maybe I can do that with Veilguard when it comes out, when I beat it. Be really, really fun. But yes, writing helps a lot. It's like, it really commits it to your memory and cements it. To be stuff that you can just recall. Didn't some people give you hate for that? People gave me shit for likening fucking... Before the game came out, I likened Miquella's group to Band of the Hawk from Berserk. And I got death threats over it. This is before the DLC came out. I was just making a meme post. Oh boy. Yeah, the internet is a very sane place. Shouldn't be a goat in this room. Did that one guy ever pay me? No. To be fair, I don't even want to open that can of worms. I'm not gonna start Nicola Griffith discourse on my channel for my Dragon Age playthrough. It's so silly. Yeah, that's not my problem, CQ. Music is hitting though. Where's Varric? Characters can't figure out how to path up here. Understandable. What the fuck are these enemies? I should go back and do some of those expeditions. I guess at this next camp I'll be able to do that when we set it up. Berserk is very good. I would look up a lot of triggers before you read it, for sure, if you have any sensitivity to triggers or anything like that. It's really, really good. It is very dark and fucked up, though. Music hits. Okay, let's keep going, guys. I sacrificed chat if it meant saving both Alistair and Hawk. I don't know about that. Maybe. Ogre time. Oh god, 2? Oh god, 2? Thank you, Solas. Oh god, 2? Oh god. Oh, I healed myself for no reason. Focus my target. Yeah, you do. Okay. Lord. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. So let's drink up. Solas, where are you? I keep getting really fucked up, dude. Get out of the line of fire here. There you go, bud. Drink another potion. Okay, and then do a big firestorm, because why the fuck not? Why wouldn't you be doing this right now? I'm stuck. Please die. There we go. So how smart are you? Bro, how does this keep happening? This is rough. Ow. Maybe we should focus the fucking emissary. Fuck you, dickhead. Alright, hold on. It's another emissary? Bitch! I don't know why I'm saying emissary like that. Why are they all going after Solus? Oh god, Berwick. Where are you? Oh, you're in it, huh? Ooh, Lord, just... Yeppers. Fuck off.
Get to the emissary leader. Cut it down and they're done.
Holy moly, it's not over? Oh my god, dude. Okay. It's time for you to die, sir. Please die. Can you please keep your shit together for 2 seconds, please? Blade does bonus damage to barriers if you didn't know. Oh, okay, epic. Stop dying!
Leader control the battle. This is our fight.
Yeah, it's our fight. For sure, for sure. Please die. Look at that. Yeah. Dude, chug your juice. Take a nap. What the fuck is that? That looks bad. We should get out of that. Whatever that is. Almost over! Okay. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Whoa. Good stuff. Giving that to Soul Ass. Sauna's song. Oh, level 21. Holy moly. That's not for a while. Oh yeah, that was pretty intense. Alright. Let's go. Stop dying! Camp time.
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Thanks.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
But we're not using it, right?
If there is a titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
That reference to singing stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining cast follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
Yes.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes destroyed lyrium mines.
What's the implication there? That the Titans didn't like the sound of the hum?
Is it possible the Darkspawn or their emissary could also hear the song?
The stone would never call to those vile things. But that doesn't mean they can't hear her.
Darkspawn live and die by the Blight. They don't care for much else.
I didn't realize you knew so much about Darkspawn motives.
Not everything's a mystery, Volta. Some things are exactly as they appear.
And some things are not.
Well, the Darkspawn hear the call of the old gods. Similarly.
If similar quakes happened then, the people who lived here may have found a way to stop them.
I see no solution in the text, but it's practically dust. We're lucky any words survived.
Half a poem. Just what we needed.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King Orsec Garal? That book belonged
King
to a paragon?
Balsac?
Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
Does a king's book mean that much to you, Ren?
Paragons are the best of our people. They don't hand that title out to just anyone. Not even a king. Knowing it was Garal's book from the start would have saved us an argument.
As if you'd ever avoid an argument.
Volta's standing within the Shaper is her business, not mine or yours, Ren.
My apologies, Volta. I forgot my place.
As did I. You deserve an explanation, Inquisitor. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
Yeah, what were you asked to remove?
That record must have been important, to risk your position over it.
It was trivial, actually. A childhood friend of King Balin had ancestral ties to the Carta. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
Look at this baby with the baby. Oh, you good girl. Hi, Pop. Purring like crazy. You good girly. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. So if memories can be erased from the Shaperit's history, that's probably why the Red Lyrium Tig place in DA2 wasn't in the Shaperit's history.
The Shaperit can erase official records. Aren't the memories permanent?
Sometimes erasing records is standard procedure. If a dwarf becomes castless, they're struck from the memories. But I was asked to change a fact that someone important merely found inconvenient.
If the Shaperit is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would they do that?
Because someone in power demanded it.
Potentially, yeah.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know. Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
Wise words.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
Who would I sub out to bring coal for lore? That's hard. The Eternal Battle, Darkspawn. Unless there's a blight, surfacers reserve the Darkspawn for cautionary religious lessons and bedtime stories. That is a luxury Orzammar can't afford. I think this is an entry that was in Origins. I recognize this. Varric, probably, yeah. I guess so. Without the Legion of Dead's continuous efforts, our great Tig would have undoubtedly been lost to the Blighters long ago. Still, the question remains, where did these monsters come from? It's a given that the Chantry's beliefs about the Darkspawn's origins are nonsense. They were not cast down from a fabled city. They crawled up from the deep recesses of the earth. That's all I'm saying. We know now that Darkspawn come from brood mothers. Perhaps at the very heart of our world sits a queen, the first mother. Ooh. Instead of focusing on the children, we should target the brood mothers and ensure that future reinforcements will never be born. Chopping off their heads should do the trick. Write in one of my books again and it's your head at risk, Lieutenant. Yeah, the brood mothers are really creepy. We found out that the Darkspawn take... I don't know if they retconned that from Origins. In Origins, I believe, we found out that the Darkspawn take women and bring them back to their, like, dens to become brood mothers. I don't know if that was retconned. I guess I'll sub out Varric. It's not retcon, they just don't talk about it. Okay. How much descent do I have left, do you think?
These tomes were pristine before the deep roads. Shaper Seabor's going to kill me.
I think I already asked her these things.
Thanks for the insight, Shaper.
My pleasure, Inquisitor.
A lot, okay.
We'll speak another time.
This might be a good stopping point at the camp. Perhaps. How the stone sense is leading her towards what she believes to be the source of the earthquakes. Spooky. I could go back to the other camp. I think I can do that. Oh my god, there's so many levels. This is crazy. Wait, what the fuck? That's insane. Okay. I can go back to the other camp and set out some of those expeditions as well. Yeah, that's a good stopping point, probably. Let me do the expedition table. Okay, no Abyss, Uncharted Abyss things yet, but we have Deep Roads Expedition, recovering barreled treasure. Inquisition has located several casks of dwarven ale. Recovering them intact could be challenging, but success would mean sizable boost to the morale for the Legion troops. Yes, go, Colin. Do your thing. Okay, one has been installed in the camp to share with the Inquisition. The rest have been shipped to the other Legion of the Dead outposts. Okay. Oh, are these locations? Oh? Inquisition has identified an ancient dwarven ruin near the Darkspawn nest at the bottom of Hedron Tig. A bridge could be built to access this ruin. Ooh. Adding new areas. Damn. Expansive. Construction team completed a bridge near the Darkspawn nest in the ruins of Hedron Tig. Nice. Hedron Tig. Okay. Location. Right for exploration and recovery efforts. Construction team can build a bridge. Yes. Yeehaw. How do I make that marker go away? Oh, okay. Okay, good stopping point, probably. What happens if I rest? Does it just do like a black screen? Sleepy time, good night. Yeah, it does. Oh, I haven't talked to Ren yet. Hold on.
I've been meaning to ask, Inquisitor. Skyhold, how does it, well, hold in the sky? How do you keep it from floating away?
Oh my gosh.
It's built into a mountain.
Held by the stone, then.
Hmm.
I'd like to know more about the Legion of the Dead.
The Legion's pretty straightforward. We keep the Darkspawn out of Orzammar, and we're sodding good at it. Becoming a Legionnaire is a lifelong oath, one that can't be broken. We celebrate our own funerals before coming to the Deep Roads. As far as our families in Orzammar are concerned, we're already dead. Hence the name.
Shaper Volta said you're a veteran of the Blight.
I was a wet-nosed recruit.
But you survived.
Swing your axe long enough, you're bound to hit something.
You must have racked up a few stories.
Maybe when this is all over, I'll have the time and ale to tell them.
Most of Ren's stories end with decapitation.
I'm an efficient guy.
A historian and a soldier. That's an unlikely friendship.
What makes you think we're friends?
Oh.
The bickering.
Fair enough. Volta's got the stones of a silent sister. Doesn't mean I won't give her a hard time.
Thanks for your time.
Alright. I stopped there. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Probably not, because I did an extra long one today. So that would mean next one will be Monday. Unless I wake up tomorrow and I'm like, I really gotta do it.
Now. The blight. It's spreading.
Uh-oh. The blight spreading! It's entirely possible I wake up tomorrow and I'm like, man, I really want to do this more. But 9 hours is pretty long, pretty hefty. I gotta give people time to catch up. Is it extra long when they've all been this long? I know. I have no self-control. Honestly, this game is so big though. Like, even though we're like blazing through it, we also still have so many companion quests, so many side quests in the side areas, like the main side quests in the side areas. So much shit to do. So much, which is good. I'm happy we have a lot. So what's my playtime? I don't know. It's not super accurate because I've done a lot in the character creator. So I don't know. And also there was a time ages ago where I tried to play this and I just couldn't get into it. And I suspect I left it open as well because I had already had like a hefty hour. If I had to guess, I want to say... Oh, it should say my save here. 18 hours. It feels like we've played way more than that. 18 hours sounds small. How is that possible? We've been doing like 8-hour streams. I guess I do some chatting at the start. That can't be right. Is that the time? Or is it 50 hours? Is that it? Wrong number. Sorry, 51 hours. That sounds a lot more accurate. Okay, there you go. 51 hours. That sounds a lot more accurate. That's crazy. We're like a ways out still. Oh, it's the time. My bad. Sorry, there are two numbers there. I don't know which one to go off of. Yeah, I was like, how is that possible? We've done so many 8-hour streams. But then I was like, we do just chat for like 2 hours at the start each time. Anyways, I need to go outside more. I need to not sit at my desk for fucking 9 hours a day. It's awful.
Just remember, you're already dead.
My body
Drink some
die.
ale. It will help.
Anyways,
Bastard run me through.
wish the bastard would run me through. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the fun. Thanks for hanging out, watching me play and experiencing it together. It's so much fun. Watching your streams has made me so much more excited about Veilguard. Yay, I'm excited. I'm so excited to experience it with all of you together. I'm very excited. So, good night. Have a good rest of your Fridays. Take freaking care of yourselves, okay? Go drink water and eat food and stretch and do some yoga, because sitting for this long is not good for our bodies. Okay, next stream will probably be Monday, unless I get the freaking urge to egg tomorrow, which is entirely possible. But anywho,